1408 times to westbound for the Bravo 17 now.
Westbound and try to Bravo 17 connected for this.
American 1612 as they walk the back cross, keep right behind Delta, ground on plane 75.
Alright, people right clear across the back.
Thanks, let's get rid of that tow. Yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is July 7th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. I feel like I was just here, but can you believe it? It's been 2 weeks since I've stood right here. Believe it or not, we've been on the road. Last week in Boston, 2 weeks from today, we'll have the big Sunday show in Chicago. So much more traveling to come here on Airline Videos Live. But today we're back here in our home base, LAX. We love LAX, and I'm sure you guys all do as well. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here at Imperial Hill later this morning. Sit back, relax. Of course, I got you covered here at LAX. A little slow at Tom Bradley this morning. That EVA Air 777 at 300 ER coming in from Taipei just pulled into the gate.
Yeah, 1773, seems to be occupied, so going hotel for the
But we have a lot of flights on the way in, including Zippy, Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Now just 57 minutes away, arriving well at the top of the hour, 9 a.m. Way to go, Zippy. And things start heating up here at LAX in the 8 a.m. hour. This flight coming in from Houston, Texas, United Airlines Flight 1773. It's a 737 MAX 9. A lot of action, as always, in the morning from American Airlines as well. That 737-800 making its way into either Terminal 4 or 5, coming in from Vegas this morning. Also have a MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter pushing back now on Alpha. This 777 freighter, operated by Atlas Air, will be taken off on the 25s here on the south side. Coming up. All right, already now starting taxi down to Alpha.
Yeah, Hotel 9, join Hotel
Of course, we have a
Westbound
lot.
for the
Look at these gorgeous tails sitting at the west
Hotel 9,
gates.
join Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, United.
Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 sitting there. That's that gorgeous tail that you see. Right behind that, that is Allegiant Special Livery, EDM. I think that's where our friend Dusty was hanging out at last night. Dusty, were you at the EDM concert? Dusty incognito behind me. Our legend Jane this morning with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Hope you and Rudy have a great day. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Yes, well, the morning's just getting started. So far, so good. Looking forward to Rudy joining me here this morning. Of course, the last time we saw you all was high atop the H Hotel on Thursday for the July 4th show. A lot of you guys talking about. My mom even saying, I can't believe she was glued. Usually she doesn't watch the stream all that long. She said she was glued to the TV set. She couldn't believe how many fireworks there were in LA. So thanks so much, Shane. Your awesome support. Hawaiian A330 taking off there on the north side, 24 right. 24 left, still closed down. It should be reopening on July 18th, which is about 11 days from now. CHF with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CHF. Says, hi, Kevin. I won't be able to watch the whole show, but there is nothing better than starting your morning with AVL. No worries, CHF. There's always a replay. You can go back and watch it, of course. Thank you so much. I gotta fix that ATC. Delta Airlines Flight 2534 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's an Old Northwest A320. Originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003. Of course, Delta is in the news this past week. I'm sure all of you guys have heard about the food issues, not just on one flight, but another flight the other day. Yes, I mean, we're taking Delta to Detroit a week from tomorrow. And of course, we're gonna have food on that flight. So of course, I can't help but think, like, is my food gonna be all right? I mean, we even toured. I'm not quite sure who caters Delta, quite honestly. I don't think it's... honestly, I have no idea who caters Delta. But, kind of gross. There was mold in the dinner plates. I'm not quite sure how that happens. Of course, Rudy and I, we took you behind the scenes as Sky Chefs here at LAX, and I can tell you, I'm shocked when I heard that story about that, because we went through the whole process of how food is made and how quickly it's made and sent out to the planes, and the shelf life and all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of shocked that that actually happened. Speaking of Delta, 757. Flight coming in, heading to Reagan National. Flight 392. It's this little TWA 757-200, originally delivered to TWA in January of 2000. Still going strong with Delta. I believe this is one of the 757s with the live flat seats in first class. Waiting for our first takeoff of the stream. How about American Airlines Flight 1632 heading to Boston? An A321 will be first, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1179 heading to Seattle, Washington at a 737 MAX 9. Also, American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. Still got that 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Up to 1179 on a Docker.
I don't know. There's something about... There's a feeling this morning, and it may just be in my head, but it feels like fall. It feels like fall this morning. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix the ATC a little bit so it doesn't sound like a credit card machine.
999 NDLA Tower on 5 left to the land. Check 475 from Tom on a Docker on the right. On a
Doctor 25 right, clear, takeoff, right,
There, hopefully that's a little bit better. Aviation for Life with the $2 super chats. This is Obi on the Sunday show a week from today. I thought you were coming to visit us today. All right, we'll see you next week. It's a flight heading to Seattle.
1179, read and 1432 and pull up to hold service.
MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air, flight 8650, heading to Hong Kong, a 777 freighter. Heading into the 25s.
1388, I'm Docker, only sub right for takeoff.
Finance Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1513.
Go, 637, the right on the way.
Minus 118, 25 right, so 63.
That's the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. This is like I said this morning, a lot of American action first thing in the morning. This flight coming in from Chicago as well, flight 1432. It's a 737-800. Our next takeoff, JetBlue, flight 1388, A321, heading to Boston.
R9 to Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, so 63.
We have a whole short 65 right. Upper 651, ILS 25 left.
Giant 86 heavy, traffic is on 4 mile final, taxiway, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold critical.
And another American, this time an A319, waiting to cross over, touching down.
Partially blocked by
Flight coming in from St. Louis, American Airlines flight 1321. Alright, we got that 777 freighter looking like it's possibly heading to 25 left. No, crossing over 25 left. Have a takeoff on 25 right. American Dreamliner, short final for 24 right. They're on the north side.
Hard to get in.
Clear departure, good day, sir.
Target morning record 3291 to the ILS 65 left.
Also have United Airlines flight 99 coming in from Melbourne, Australia. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner running late here this morning. Next arrival on 25 left. Got that Allegiant special livery, is it a 320, A319?
Clear right, this is the honor of office, so 14.
This flight originally should have landed at 6:45 this morning. Currently 8:14 a.m. here in Los Angeles.
1773, look for the power 17. 344. Yeah, 1744.
Legend Flight 784 in the Insomniac livery heading to Wichita, Kansas. It is an A320. They're on taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff. And that's where we find Delta Airlines Flight 392 heading to Reagan National in the old TWA 757 to 200. That is the next takeoff. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2746. Actually be the 757, then the 777 freighter. And then American Airlines Flight 2746 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And an A321. United Dreamliner will hold short before crossing over 25 at right.
Line up away from American. Right back, hold short, spot right now.
47 contact with the bug. 396 contact bug.
With the 777 freighter now rolling down. Also off at Delta Airlines Flight 782, it's an A350-900. The flight will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Now popping up on the radar. It's up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Should be making its way here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
And American 2182. Verify you'd like us to scoot up a little closer, is that correct?
Yeah, let's go around that. 36.
Right, that's Juliet, down 0.75 degrees southwest.
No, I was looking at something. I was looking at something. I wasn't looking at you. I wasn't looking at you, Bob. Don't worry. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Another week of live streams here at LAX before we take you on the road once again.
3291 taxi to Juliet and hold short of Rome 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Roger.
That American 737-800 trailing that Dreamliner coming up from Nashville, Tennessee, flight 2182. Also just had a Frontier A320 Neo popping in from Vegas. Mojave, the Desert Tortoise livery. Just touching down here on the south side.
My boy to American Billboard.
Mojave, what's up? Next takeoff will be American Airlines Flight 2746 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321, followed by American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to Reagan National and A321 Neo. Also United Airlines Flight 487 heading to SFL at a 737-800. Just touching down here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 2085, a 737-800 coming in from New Orleans.
Well, the wind is 0104 and I've docked 25 right with
Alright, Docker, type takeoff, American, 1240, 25 right.
like tower on 25 right run up and wait.
Atlanta Boeing 940.
2746 contact with outside.
Over to Southern departure, American 2746, have a great day.
Let's take a look at that Frontier A320. Also, Air Premier Flight 101 committed from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. And the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 741 committed from Doha, the A350-1000 running late here today. Estimated time of arrival is 8:32.
And Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Boring.
That American Dreamliner that we saw touching down there on the north side. This flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 9602, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Got 40. You turns on the hotel, hold short of the
Next takeoff. The flight heading to SFO, flight 487, the 737-800, be followed by United 757.
And Docker, 25 right, let's take off United 1140.
47 contact with outside.
Let's take United 40.
United 757-300 heading to Dulles. United Airlines flight 1140. It's their next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Michael Thomas with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, meal in a box kind of a day, Kevin? A meal in the box, huh?
Alright, good right down golf course.
What does that mean, Michael? The meal in the box. I know a lot of the plane spotters here in Imperial Hill, they always seem to get meals in boxes, but it's all greasy. We used to have a rule that we don't eat. So even if you order food for us, it's very hard for us to eat because obviously I'm kind of doing everything. But it's also just to be careful because sometimes food kind of can rub you the wrong way and it'll instantly close down the live stream.
Runway 25 right, currently 5 on 25.
911 contact, start to get in.
Frontier flight now, finally crossing over 25 right. My friend 757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says Kevin is still waiting on Frontier to unveil their latest livery, Eddie Bob the Grackle. I think that would be a good one. They're very bossy, those Grackles. I think they own Founders Plaza. We have them here? Really? Bob is telling me we have Grackles here in Los Angeles. I didn't know that. Wow. I don't want to see a Grackle. Scott with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, hi, Kevin. This is my second super chat. Also, you're great. Well, thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your kind words as well. And our friend Joni Swanson with a $4 super chat and the Cup of Coffee. Good morning, Joni. Hope you're staying cool there in Vegas. Here it's hot, hot, hot. I gotta tell you, Joni. It's actually really nice here right now. In fact, I came here this morning. It was like a scent in the air. It smelled like fall. Maybe it's in my head, but I asked a couple of the other plane spotters. I even asked Rita, I said, does it smell like fall to you this morning? Nobody said no. They said, kind of. So there's a scent of fall in the air. I don't know what it is. Again, it's probably all in my head. My feed on TikTok is all Halloween stuff. Insomniac A320 now taking off. Air Premio touching down on the north side. 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Seoul. I'm telling you, there's like it's a really nice morning here. I don't know how to describe it. There's like a kind of a cool breeze kind of coming through. Maybe that's why it feels like fall. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2431 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a brand new 737 MAX 8.
Turn right on the hotel, go right down to golf for me.
Alright, right turn here, right turn hotel, good right to golf, guys.
LAX Tower South.
This is a funny video I saw on TikTok. I think it was TikTok. Because everything on my feed on TikTok is all of a sudden Halloween. I don't know if it was a joke or she was serious, but this guy is sitting on his lazy boy watching TV, and the wife says, it's July 5th. I gotta take out the Halloween decorations now. And he's like, you better not. He was yelling at her, you better not. It's July. What are you talking about? She said, it's July 5th. Time for Halloween decorations. He was about to blow a gasket.
I'm not the dock here. Do my right.
That was United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas. Dave in the Hollywood Hills with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Dave. Says happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Dave, in those Hollywood Hills. Thank you, Dave.
Airline 25 West, United
2361. Canada 783 at Juliet, hold short, is going 25 right. Juliet short, 25 right, Air Canada.
All right, let me work on ETC again. I'm still hearing the charging machine. That's a little bit better. Actually, I have to put it on the ground, believe it or not.
Verify you're holding short up. Taxi about
Next takeoff, heading to Cancun, Mexico. United Airlines flight 1276, 737 900. Here we do have the big Q arriving 25 left. The first of two, big Q A350 1000 Qatar Airways coming in from Doha, touching down at 25 on the left. A little hazy this morning, certainly a lot better than yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, boy, it was cloudy, hazy, foggy, you name it. Much better morning for the big Sunday show here today. Also have an Air Canada A321. This flight 783 coming in from Toronto. As we do have American Airlines flight 2863 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo now taking off. Air Premier making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley as our next takeoff. Also heading to Cancun, Mexico. Alaska Airlines flight 1340, 737 MAX 9. Have a Queen lighting up. Air China Cargo is 747-400 freighter, flight 1006. Big Q could be waiting before crossing over. I thought they were going to let the big Q cross over, I guess not.
Hotel 9 are tradition ready. United 2361.
Take a look outside. The Tom Bradley is Air Premier, the Dreamliner, now making that turn, final turn, heading in to the gates. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 112. Flight coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER. Now just 53 minutes away from touching down on 24 rights there on the north side. DHL Polar Cargo Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo Rita on a 777 freighter, 1 hour, 1 minute away. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter, 1 hour, 5 minutes away. And ABX Air Flight 1820 coming in from SFO, converted 767-300ER, just 44 minutes away. So as you can see, a lot of cargo on its way in. Our first two A380s, still about an hour and a half away. That includes Green Air and Asiana.
301, turn right at That's just Hotel 8, and then at Julia crossing 25 right when I got to the
Okay, Hotel 8, Julia, then cross your way 25 right around 21, 51.
When I took out the park there.
Over to departure,
The
41.
big Q now crossing over 25 right.
Back crossing 25 right.
Make that turn and head into Tom Bradley, though A350s with the big Q have been going to the west gates. Could be a little bit longer taxi here today.
Tower Southwest, 59, I-1.
Of course, for the passengers, you got a long walk ahead of you if you're going to the west gates.
667 LA Tower, going to go into S3 or 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 667.
Also have an Atlas Air, flight 4548. It's a plane in chain at 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, running about, just under 5 hours late. Originally, should have been here at 5:55 this morning. Estimated now at 10:27. So we got a common theme going on here today. Seems like for the most part, not everyone, but a good chunk of the flights running late. That's all right. We got nothing else to do. We're going to be here all day, plane spotting. No big whoop. Sorry for the passengers, but
I
think it's good for us, right? A lot of these flights, including that Queen, would have already arrived before we even started the show, so I'm not complaining. Bob, are you complaining? I already know the answer. That's a Flexport. This is a 747-400 freighter operated by Atlas Air, coming in from Anchorage as well. Pretty much running it on time. Scheduled arrival is 11:17 a.m., now estimated at 11:18 a.m. It's 2 hours and 41 minutes away. So as you can see, we got a lot of cargo on its way in. How much you want to bet all these cargo planes are bringing in all the Halloween costumes for the year? All your Halloween goodies on their way in. I think that's what it is, right? It's a little too early for Christmas. So bringing in all the pumpkins, jack-o'-lantern, skeleton costumes. That is the Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter now pushing back onto Alpha. Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says the temperature in Vegas will be 119 degrees Fahrenheit to 120 degrees in Las Vegas. Maybe I need to come out again soon. Well, it's going to be kind of hot here as well, Joni, but I got to tell you, as long as you're close to the beach like we are here at Imperial Hill, it seems to be mild enough.
America 1, going to Hotel Western, hold short of
It's certainly not as hot as Vegas and Phoenix. I feel bad for you guys. Stay cool. Matt with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Says, hey, Kevin, have you ever flown in a 717? I have not. I always wanted to. And I think Rudy, when we were in Hawaii, he kind of wanted to jump on a 717 and jump over to another island. We may do that the next time I go. It's kind of slim. I mean, Delta still has a lot of the 717s on the east in the Midwest. We used to have them here on the flights between SFO and LAX. Flew under plenty of MD-80s, MD-90s between American and Delta back in the day.
I think 67, make it here, hold short of 5 right now. After Hotel 95 right now, you're about hold short. I think it's 24 when you on the Docker, 55 right now. On that Docker, big up, 5 right. 39 LA Tower, 55 right line.
Runway 25 right line of point.
United 757-300. This flight coming up from Dallas, flight 667.
Verify gate 72 Alpha. Affirmative, it is 72 Alpha United. So, looking at 2 occupied, continue west on a hotel and hold short of QA Bravo 7.
Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 now pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff. Up first, JetBlue Airways flight 624 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Doctor 25 right, let me take out that 2039.
92373 LA Tower, 75 right line way.
5 right line way,
624, contact hotel departure.
Goodbye, 7624.
659, here, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Cayman Airways, flight 481 heading to Georgetown, a 737 MAX 8. Like I said, should be a south side takeoff. Up next, United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 737 MAX 9. Be followed by United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona and 757-300.
United 2373, open transfer to southbound,
Yeah, we'll see some of the Delta 717s when we fly into Detroit a week from Monday.
LA 25, left clear to land, Southwest 3839.
United 2039, contact hotel departure.
And a reminder about our upcoming trip. The main focus obviously is Chicago. We are going to Michigan because I do have a family kind of small reunion that I have to attend on Monday night, Tuesday. Poor Rudy has to travel with me. He's got to experience my family. Poor Rudy.
4 minutes looking out.
So we've got that going on. So that's kind of the main focus of why we're going to Michigan. Now we decided to do a live stream in Grand Rapids on Wednesday of that week, which is the 17th.
Juliet cross runway 25 right.
I'll take a 732, have to back cross runway 25 right, jump on the side.
There will not be any live streams in Detroit. I just want to put that out that there are no live streams in Detroit. We're flying in Detroit, getting a rental car, and then driving for 2.5 hours back to the other side of the state. And we'll stay on that side of the state for Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll make our way to Chicago on Thursday. We will have live streams in Chicago O'Hare on Friday, Sunday. Those are the 2 days. Possibly we'll have a Saturday show, but right now it's not looking that way. So again, July 17th, Wednesday, we don't have an exact time. I will certainly give you time when we get a little bit closer. GRR Grand Rapids live stream and meetup. So if you live in Michigan, certainly if you live in West Michigan, come out, say hello. Goodie bags, trading cards, you name it, we'll have it. Rudy will be with me. We'll be in Grand Rapids doing a live stream there, probably for a few hours. I'm not quite sure how busy it's going to be. I do have to look at the rundown. And then we will head to Chicago. Chicago Friday, Sunday. So the big Sunday show 2 weeks from today will be in Chicago. We'll be here next Sunday. Then we get on a flight. It's Monday morning.
We're 800 Papa Zulu, 1005, running out to the doctor, and 25 right at golf. 25 right at golf, clear for takeoff, and I need to pick up.
Got that Queen Air China Cargo flight 1006, 747-400 heading to the 25s, as well as Avianca Cargo. This is a Plane Jane A330-300, an old passenger plane, now a cargo plane heading to Mexico City. Second in line for takeoff on 25 varieties, United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu at a 777-200. Mr. UTU 963 upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. Mike Perdomo with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Whoa. Did you see that? Mike, thank you so much. Plane's so small it showed up on the screen. Didn't even have to move the camera. Airplane Lover, Plane Spotter, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Airplane Lover, Plane Spotter. You sound like all of us.
Start 538 with you,
American 26, do you have the heavy Airbus 330 on the home final flight 600?
Moss Air Cargo flight 3618 coming up from Mexico City, converted A330-200. Next arrival on 25 left. Well, I tell you, this is the new Honda's cargo plane. It's a converted A330.
Go around 2000.
Oh, who's going around? Someone's going around.
Sorry, 5419, traffic 12 o'clock. You maintain 2000, sorry, 5419.
2000 Skywest, 5419.
This is like a SkyWest E-Jet going around.
Out there with 3713. We're going to have to hold here at Juliet for another minute.
Sorry, 5419.
Not entirely sure
235 after Doctor Skywest, 6419.
who it is.
Contact SoCal departure 12419. 5419, contact SoCal departure again, maintain 2000, fly heading 235. 5419, contact SoCal departure again.
I have no SkyWest on my radar.
We are on 235, we need 2000, contact SoCal Skywest, 6419.
Sky 3719, security to go.
Negative, we're going to hold short of here at Juliet for...
Also, Latam Cargo flight 1825 heading to Miami, a converted 767-300ER, also lighting up.
Tower 538, come up on TG.
American 2869, fly runway heading, remaining 64 turn.
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea
The 538 LA Tower
who was going around. There's nothing on my radar. I'm not seeing anything.
Every contact ground 175. 4756. 44 LA Tower, 5 left.
It's got to be that American 2869 coming in from Austin. Oh, there it is.
69, turn left into 235. American 2869, turn left heading 235. 2869, traffic heading to your right 1 mile on the north complex, westbound 1400 ampere.
Yeah, I got a little mixed up. I thought it was the SkyWest. That was American Airlines flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, going around.
24.3, American 26.
Next takeoff is a heavy United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu at 777-200.
Sorry, 3719, just to verify again, you're holding short of coming 25 right at Juliet.
We're holding short 25 right at Juliet, passenger seated, or we're ready to go when you are.
37, I can make your comment just to verify again, hold short coming 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, go 37.
1158 heavy, wind 0805, run after dock.
Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. Continuing in taxi heading to 25 right. Still waiting on that 777. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Line up away, traffic will cross the field. Right, line up away. Delta 44, running 25 left, clear to land, Cockpit turbulence, heavy going 7, departing the fair left.
Delta 44, clear to land, 5 left.
All right, the United 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
Heavy LA tower, you can expect runway 25 right has been pulled in. I will tell you.
Expect runway 25 right, foreign, and 1026.
Lots of cargo action coming up.
1083 LA tower, 1006, runway 25 left, clear to land. Guys, 4056, is your gate open now?
Gate is open, sir.
Guys, 4056 to right at Golf, crossing 35 right, contact ground point 75, traffic.
I Golf crossing 5 right, cutting contact ground, ground please.
Guys, 719, and Julia crossing 35 right, contact ground point 75.
Julia crossing 5 ground, 75,
Alpha 30, 39 at Julia crossing 35 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 9.75.
At 1158 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1158 heavy.
Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support continues from a Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships. Bob? 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 Drop a bomb. 50 gifted memberships from Legend and Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Speaking of, Shane, I have 2 boxes down here. 2 big boxes from Legend and Shane. Shane, we're going to be opening these up live on the show once Rudy gets here this morning. So thank you so much, Shane. Can't wait. Always love opening up boxes live on the show.
Hey, just talk to operations. I guess that flight on 712, but they switch that way back up, so it's going to be a little bit. They got to get the
Another 44, joint hotel westbound, hold short up on
A lot of cargo action coming up, including that Avianca cargo, flight 7077 in the plane chain, the A330 and 300. Also that Air China cargo 747. Latama cargo flight 1825. Those are all heading to the 25s. We also have United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark, a 777-200 with United heading to the 25s as well.
Taxiway cross, both runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Foxtrot, cross 25 right, and runway 25 left, right and Bravo, S1006.
775, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure today, 977. Tower United 1845, establish 25 left.
At 1482, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. At 1845, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 1845. Sorry, 1482.
At 1482, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we got that Queen. I'm quite sure if it's going to be a 25 left, 25 right. Looks like crossing over 25 left once again. Have a takeoff happening at 25 right. That is the Air China Queen. Still a little hazy out there when we look to the east. Should be taking off on Foxtrot.
Airline 7007, Airline 7077 heavy, LA tower radio check.
By the way, today is our big Sunday show. That means we've got 2 live drawings. Our first prize a bit later this morning is an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. This could be yours if you're an AVL member. Even if you're just gifted a membership from Legend Jane, you could be in the running for this AVL official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Go check them out. shopavl.com. Lots of different colors to choose from. First of 2 live drawings happening today on the big Sunday show.
Sterling 1844, 25 left.
Alaska 310, home, running up to Docker, only 25 right, split to takeoff.
Running up Docker, take down 25 right.
So it looks like the Queen actually crossed over 25 right, got in line. So no Foxtrot takeoff for the Air China Queen.
Air China Spray 1006 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, waiting for traffic off the north side, only 25 right, line of way.
That was United Airlines Flight 1093 and coming in from Denver and at 757 at 200. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles, 737 MAX 9.
Air 7077 heavy.
Did you guys hear about the guy running out on the
Air 7077 heavy.
tarmac here at LAX? I believe it was yesterday. Shirtless. Was kind of, well, kind of where you see that fire truck. It's right between Terminal 5 and 4.
Heading 45 at GTS, crossing 25 right, coming down 75, traffic 75 right, GTS, 5 now. 7077 heavy at Fox, cross both on 25 left, and 25 right, turn out on Bravo for the hill lane.
Cross on 25 left, 25 right, for the Bravo, for full length, for Airline, 7077.
Traffic 4108, LA Tower at Fox, hold for the taxiway Fox,
Not only that, someone was towing a boat through the tunnel below the 25s and got stuck. Did you see that? The boat got stuck.
So 1825 heavy LA Tower, reduce check 1 at 1840.
LA, never a dull moment, that's for sure. Alright, we got the Queen lined up. Air China Cargo Flight 1006, 747-400 freighter.
1482, traffic will hold in position at Julia, crossing 25 right, on the ground 175.
That's gotta be the worst feeling. You know that boat's very expensive.
So 1823, 25 heavy. There's a heavy Airbus 330 off your right. You're going to follow him via Charlie 1 Bravo.
Oh yes, the plane spotter streaker. Well, I don't know if he was a plane spotter, but he was certainly running. The takedown, I think it was LAXPD. The takedown was kind of funny because I think the guy, didn't he trip? He fell. And then the security officer, the officer, whoever it was, kind of jumped on top of him. No, he wasn't. No, it wasn't. He just had his shirt off. He had his short. I think he had shorts on. I don't think he had any shoes on. Anyway, running out. Running, in the terms of the video, it looks like he ran right by an American A321 that had just pushed back. I don't know if the engines were started really close to that A321 between Terminal 5 and 4. Seems to happen a lot here at LAX. Not quite sure what it is. Of course, we caught one that one time back in February. We were live here at Imperial Hill. Remember that? The guy was running out on the active taxiways, Kilo and Lima. And boy, they tackled him. All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Drive 41 right after the heavy 611. Side 4108 after the 776. Springs 1844, hold short of runway 25 right at GTS.
Hold short of 25 right at Julius for 1844. Side 4108, continue pulling.
Pulling. LS 4108.
Heavy, with 1003, up to straight up, on half Docker, up to 5 right, takeoff.
On half Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff at 1890.
7077 heavy, conflict turbulence, 5 right, on the way.
Line up and right, 25 right, road 70778.
Air Center for 1006 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Cell phone departure, I am having 1006, have a good day.
Spirit Airlines on 1844. Coming in from Detroit, Michigan, an A321neo just delivered in June of this year. Next takeoff is a heavy United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark and a 777-200. Should be followed by that LATAM cargo converted 767-300ER heading to Miami.
Big 169, firm.
Still occupied. As you're able, continue with on a hotel and host to the hotel.
Zippy, flight 24, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Running just a tad late here today, almost 10 minutes late, just 5 minutes out.
American 581, host to the hotel.
Go to Hotel 9, man, 581. Tower American 1991, ILS 25 left.
The 1991 LA Tower, wind 0903, over 25 left, clear line, cosmic turbulence heavy, Airbus 337, 6 miles per hour.
25 left, clear line, American 1991.
American 28, cosmic turbulence heavy, departed parallel Airbus 137077 heavy, 080 at 3, 85 right,
Air takeoff runway, 25 right, 4 hours.
1825 heavy LA Tower, cosmic turbulence, 25 right, line of the way.
Then wait a second, left way, 35 right.
Turn 1890 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Up next is the Avianca Cargo Plane Jane A330-300, flight 7077, heading to Mexico City.
American 28, roll down the hotel line.
Tower, quite often you
Charlie Kilo 60, LA Tower, with 080 at 4, cosmic turbulence, 176, departure parallel, 5 left, 080 departure.
Run out land, quite often.
Station 7077 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, road 5.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 7th. 2024. I am your plane jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Good to be back here with all the fellow plane spotters here. Such a great atmosphere here on a Sunday. Lots of families coming out to plane spot, as well as the local plane spotters. And of course, the plane jockeys back here. It's been 2 weeks, believe it or not. 2 weeks since we were here last. Good to be back. Glad to have you all back. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here within the hour.
1844 traffic is holding in position at activation. Juliet, cross 5 right, on a ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet over ground,
American 28, 69 Avenue, cross 5 right, on a ground point 75.
Cross 5 right over ground,
Echo 1825 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Thanks for patience today.
On the buster level. Here, that's what you think like.
That was the LATAM Cargo converted 767 heading to Miami. This is the flight that went around coming in from Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 2869 at 737-800. Now crossing over to 5 right. There in the distance, Country Airlines flight 428. Flight will be heading to Minneapolis in the 737-800.
Short of Quebec, Valley. American 1991, continue west on Hotel Gate 43 is occupied, hold short of taxiway Quebec. Right down Hotel, short of Quebec, American 1991. Affirmative. Tower 4108, wind 080 at 6. Hard after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, hard after Docker, go, 4108.
American Dreamliner, flight 9602. 787-8 Dreamliner. I've got no information of where that flight is headed to.
American 1991, coming down long period. We're checking that.
Oh, that's why it's not going anywhere. It's being towed to the hangar.
Right, 0625 left, so land up 14 heavy.
Good morning, 646, 238 for 25 left. 41 with 0906, right now the Docker, 5 right.
Always a busy morning with American here on Sundays.
4878, LA Tower.
A lot of flights in and out.
Charlie Kilo 60, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 175, make sure all the way outside of home. Okay, left on Alpha.
This flight coming in from Miami, American Airlines flight 1991, A321neo.
I-4108, contact SoCal departure. Departure Sky was 4108, we'll see you. 460, LA Tower, wind 0805, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, 77 going.
Next takeoff is Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown at a 737 MAX 8.
American 1994, LA Tower, wind 0805, runway 25. Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 1994. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1994. That was for 1314, West at 1314, LA Tower, wind 0705, runway 25 left, clear to land. Pilot 4878, 10705, our now to offer, right, taking off runway 25 right, Hornet on. During 2456, LA Tower, 25 right, line of 08. 25 right, line point, 2456. 41, contact SoCal departure.
American's so busy this morning. We got at least 2 sitting there at the beach. First one coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 581. It's an A321neo. And that flight coming in from Miami also going to be sitting there at the beach. Speaking of the beach, we actually took you to the beach for the first time on Wednesday. Took you to Dockweiler Beach for a little test stream. The guys all seem to like that. Today would be a great day to go to the beach. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner, arriving on the north side on 24 right.
2456 with 0704 and at the Docker, 25 right, takeoff. On the Docker to right, 7387, hold short, on the 25 right, heading.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A320 in the older livery. This is what the kids call the birthday cake livery. Followed by United Airlines flight 1783 heading to Boston on a 737 MAX 9.
54878, contact SoCal departure, have today.
JetBlue A321 Neo coming in from Boston, flight 387. Waiting to cross over 25 right. Also that Delta A350, the first of many flights heading to Atlanta, heading here to the south side.
It's 1783 on Doctor, I'm 25 right, let's take off. Let's take off 25 right. Just report 263, Arrow 25 right line of way. 25 right line of way, just report. 748 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right, at Juliet.
25 right is still in,
I'll be honest with you, I'm amazed that those are still around. I thought by now they would have had all of the Spirit planes all in yellow. Isn't it amazing how they still have quite a few of those birthday cake liveries? Delta Airlines Flight 782 heading to Atlanta, A350-900 heading to the south side. Next takeoff heading to Boston, United Airlines Flight 1783 is 737 MAX 9. We also had a Delta 767-300ER touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Detroit. Say what? I don't remember seeing a 767 on the Detroit menu.
That's the 1363 on the Doctor, only 25 right, so take off the phone. On Doctor, 25 right, 2568 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, Delta. United 1783, how's the visibility on Plane Jockeys? Fine right now.
418 is the flight number. So Rudy and I are taking a Delta 737-900ER to Detroit a week from tomorrow. It's an early morning flight. I think it leaves at like 7 a.m. So don't expect a really long show next Sunday because we have to, well, get to the airport around 5:30 on a week from Monday.
American 581, taxi straight ahead, hold for the taxiway Bravo 7.
But that's a week away.
Go to Bravo 7.
I don't even think about it.
The 19 gate is switching now.
JetBlue Airways Flight 1463, it's an A320 now taking off.
568 was Palmer down to Doctor, 5 right, 7 takeoff. 7 takeoff, 25 on that Delta. 3645 LA Tower, 55 right, line of way. 5 right, line of way, ready to go. 1463, contact hotel departure. 1463 to depart. Skyway 646 today, trail. Hold short up on the 25 right at Juliet. 4725 right at Juliet. 463. Touch up to 476 LA Tower, Roger, stand by. 5460, looks like the 86 Bravo still occupied. As you're able, hold short of Hotel Niner. Okay, Hotel Niner, awesome. During 1845, when Palmer and the Doctor, 55 right, then take off. 5 right, on the Doctor, take off. Large 837 LA Tower, 55 right, on board. 568. Taxi Hotel. Or still call them, 2568. 476, are you set up for runway 25 left? Roger, we can plan that. You have the parts gap after the arrival.
The Delta flight A319 heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 2568. This American 777-200ER now pushing back. We'll be heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 349. Zipping on down at taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley. As I mentioned, we do have one of many Delta A350s. This flight will be heading to Atlanta, heading to 25 right. Already seen a lot of heavy action here this morning. Of course, you haven't seen anything yet.
Sector 476, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line of noise. Victor Bravo, November Whiskey Delta, LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
So if Zippy continues to head farther south, we might see Zippy taking off on the south side. Alpha Bravo, long-time supporter, long-time member of the channel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Says, in addition to airport code and theme t-shirts, how about a line of Waypoint shirts? I'm thinking of a Docker shirt for the next Dockweiler stream. That's a good idea there, Alpha Bravo. But I tell you, the list is long for shirts ideas. Certainly, we want to come out with a few shirts for St. Martin. If you guys remember, when we went to St. Martin, remember we went to St. Martin? Feels like years ago already. Of course, I was joking because going to Dockweiler Beach the other day, I said Rudy just couldn't, I had to drag him away from St. Martin. Luckily, we went back to Boston after St. Martin. So if we would have come directly back to Los Angeles after St. Martin, I'm pretty sure that Rudy would have gone straight to Dockweiler Beach because he needs the beach. Chris asking, why are you flying in Detroit and not Grand Rapids? I'll be honest with you, Grand Rapids is not the easiest place to get to from Los Angeles. Non-stop to Detroit, Delta. If we went Grand Rapids, then you gotta, yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. So it's just easier just to go to Detroit, get a rental car, and just drive. What's that? Yes, yeah. Let me grab it. Yes. What's your name? Chris. Nice to meet you. Georgia. What brings you out here? Plane spotting? Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Enjoying the weather? Yeah.
312-0240 at 7 on that Docker, or 25 right.
Docker, 25 right.
We do. If you want a Honolulu sticker, we got those too. You know, I'm still finding it on stuff. I'm telling you. No more silly string. Nice to meet you. Have a good trip. Yes, the silly string. I'm sure you guys saw, if you didn't see it live on Thursday night, I clipped the video on social media. We had all kinds of decorations for the 4th of July special show high at the Hotel. Well, we also got silly string, and I forgot we had it till the very end. And we thought we were closing the show, so Rudy grabs the one bottle of the silly string, starts throwing it up in the air, and I don't know why. Maybe when he gets here, we can ask him why. He pointed the silly string into my right eye, and right there. I'm still finding silly string on all the equipment days later. I knew it was a bad idea. See, here's another one of those Spirit older liveries. I'm telling you, they have quite a few of these still.
I would have to get
It's like 2322 coming in from Newark. It's an A320.
1331 with 25.
American 1331 Los Angeles Tower with 25 left for lane, cross the curve, 7767 mile final.
25 left, third lane, United 1331.
American 801 Los Angeles Tower, 62 minutes in position, traffic cross on field, 25 right for lane, final lane. 5 right. 3203, contact local departure.
Who's going to get fired?
Series 2322, start a boat position at Lima, cross my 25 right, down 25. United 67 at Bravo 17, possibly 25 right, ground point 5.
No more silly string though.
Point 75. 2581, 7 position at Bravo 17, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Bravo 17, point F5, American 581.
Apex 1820, heavy turn left, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
7 Alpha, 0.75, Apex 1820 head.
Picture Bravo November Whiskey Delta, contact local departure.
All right, we got that American 777 making that turn, now heading to 25 right. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, the 777 to 200 ER.
Dallas 5460, continue on hotel, runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Into the hotel, or short 25 right at Bravo 17, Bravo 5460. Check forward.
Tower on Mexico 64688, my final ILS 75.
Clinical 646 heavy, Los Angeles, 725 west, go right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 801 heading to Vegas and an A321neo. Long line of takeoffs about to happen here. Also, Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 MAX 8. Another United 757-300. This flight heading to Denver, Flight 1912.
01 with 2508 on that docking with 25 right, that's takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, I have doctor.
And 736 Los Angeles,
Why are
25
ATC
right,
all of a sudden sounds bad? Yes. What's that? Yeah, he is. Yeah. He's just running late.
Yeah, 1331, I can to the right, hold short number 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, United 1331.
How about our first A380 arrival? Asian Airlines Flight 202 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 54 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival 10:16. Will be followed by Korean Air Flight 17. A380 Super 1 hour and 4 minutes away. So we still got those A380s on their way in. Of course, we still have the A380 takeoff still occurring here on the south side at 25 left. And he even went 24 left reopens on the 18th of July. Well, the A380s will continue to take off here on the south side for at least a month or so as they continue construction on taxiway Echo there on the north side.
United 1912, wind 2307 on that dock, and 25 right, let's take off. Very close to me, 25 right on there. Very close to me, 25 right on there. 25 right, last thing. 776, contact local first. Connect 646, heavy turn right, Hotel Niner, and Hotel 25 right at
Hotel Niner and Hotel 25 right on the
You're looking at United Airlines Flight 1331 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300. Air Mexico, the Dreamliner Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner touching down here on the south side, 25 left. We got that United 757-300 heading to Denver, now rolling down at 25 right.
Order Hotel United 1912.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Spirit Airlines Flight 478 heading to Baltimore in an A321neo. Well, whatever I did, it was worse. Talk about making a situation worse. Dusty, what are you looking at?
United 417 with 2306 on that Dr. Heavy Los Angeles Tower, on 25 right on the way. Especially if you contact the
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului, a 737 MAX 8. We'll be followed by that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Flight 782. This Aeromexico Dreamliner going to be waiting to cross over.
Delta 782 Heavy wind 2305, RNAV Doctor, number 25 right to takeoff.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila, 777-300 just 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962, 777 Freighter, 17 minutes away. It's a flight heading to Kahului.
417 contact
All right, up next is that Delta A350 flight heading to Atlanta. Mel, nothing new. We've been doing this for 3.5 years. Same exact setup in terms of audio.
1331 cross yes, cross 25 right, contact ground 75 right on telegram, point from the other side, okay, go 646 heavy, technical position at cross 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right on the TMAT and 1-1 decimal position 5 minutes close, push.
Delta 782 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 782.
Well, if I make ATC louder, then guys are gonna say I can't hear you speak. There's a fine line between ambient, natural sound, ATC sound, and then us as well. You gotta find that balance. If I bring up ATC, then you guys are gonna say that I can't hear you, Kevin. So we kind of keep ATC a little bit lower than our main mic audio. Certainly, we turn it up. We turn it up louder if there's something going on in terms of emergency or conversations going on. No, Mel, you can. Mel's asking, can I bring down the ATC when I talk? Mel, I'd be at the audio board all day long going up, down, up, down, up, down. No, trust me, you'll get used to it. Again, nothing Nothing different than our normal audio setup in any given Sunday. China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 28 minutes away.
279 Los Angeles Airline, 25 right now. 25 right now. Second 3000
And we never talk over the takeoff. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila, the 777 at 300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 279 heading to Tampa, Florida, 737 MAX 8. Number 3 for takeoff is at American 777 at 200ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Flight 349.
5 left, please, lane left.
You're looking at American Airlines at 3002. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 737-800.
I
don't know what to tell you guys. If you don't like what we're giving you, I'm not forcing you to watch the channel. All I'm saying is there's no difference today than there has been in any given day, any other broadcast we've been giving you for the last 3.5 years.
American 349 heavy wind 2406 RNAV Docker, only 25 right. RNAV Docker. 4332 Los Angeles Air, prospect service up to Los Angeles right now. American 2546 contact with the park. 2546.
Philippine, the 777 about to touch down on the north side, 24 right. That American at 777 at 200ER up next. Flight 349 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A 22-year-old 777. Thanks, you guys. I know it sounds good. I can hear it in my ear. Trust me. I got an ear for audio. If something sounds a little higher than it should be, I will certainly readjust it.
On the right at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right on Bravo. American 3002, traffic in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground front 35. Travis 5460 at Bravo 17, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right. Streamer 40 traffic is 3 miles on for the left, no delay, please. Office 1873.
Contact 753.
The 253, hold short of Foxtrot, give way to the citation to the right.
Hold short of Foxtrot, give way to the citation to the right.
American 349 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Got that DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight
American
962
277 at Juliet, approximately 25 right.
coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777 freighter, now just 9 minutes out. Followed by China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter, 19 minutes away. Both of those 777s heading to the south side for an arrival here on 25 left. Alaska Airlines Flight 277, this flight coming in from Dulles, 737-800. We'll cross over, 25 right, head to Terminal 6. Heath, you're right. Heath Shelton, you are right.
Delta 811, Los Angeles Terminal.
Gengar J with a $5 super chat says today's fun fact in 2023 in California, a pilot who just got his license made an emergency landing on the famous Route 66. You think that was unintentional? What part of Route 66 in California was that? That's my question. Maybe that was San Bernardino, out that area. You know, Route 66 goes, well, it's Santa Monica Boulevard all the way to Santa Monica, well, Ocean. That's where it ends. My guess, it was probably somewhere in the IE, San Bernardino.
Delta 811, 2507 on that Fokker on right to the takeoff.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami at 737-900 ER.
Kevin 4843, contact SoCal departure.
Contact Kevin 4843.
Kayak 51 Los Angeles Tower, roger.
At Delta 767 heading to the south side. Flight 958 heading to JFK.
Kayak 51 taxi up to full short runway 25 to the left.
Yes, Rudy is coming today. He's just running late.
Right, quick takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right.
Streamer 40, runway 25 right,
Runway 25 right.
Delta 811, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 811.
Kayak 54, no traffic on final, runway 25 left, last away.
It's a 34-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered in April of 1990 to Delta. Philippine, the 777-300ER arriving there on the north side, now making that turn. Should be heading to the west gates. And flight 113 heading back to Manila should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. Coming up this afternoon.
Kevin 4890, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal, Kevin 4890.
We do have a corporate jet, an A319, lined up on 25 left.
Kevin 4890, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, Scott says that was Delta's first 767-300ER. Really?
Kayak 5-1, wind 240 at 7, RNAV.
Chris will be in Grand Rapids just one day. It will be that Wednesday. Not quite sure what the start time will be just yet. But it will just be that Wednesday, one day. GRR there in Grand Rapids, Michigan. We got that A319 corporate jet now rolling down at 25 left.
American 2656, Los Angeles Tower, we 25 right on the wing. 5-1, contact SoCal departure.
Click ahead, a registration, German registration. Yeah, I know they have flights from Detroit to Grand Rapids. It's just easier to get a rental car with all the equipment than to transfer onto another flight, which is more than likely a CRJ or an E-Jet. So tactically, I'm not going to Grand Rapids straight from Detroit. I'm actually going toward Hastings, which is south of Grand Rapids. So it's all good. It's all good. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Drop the box. Bob Fletcher R. Smith with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Michael and Janelle Warner with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, you guys. We love this AVL. Excellent job, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. American Airlines Flight 2656 heading the combo and an A321 is the next takeoff. Philippine making that final turn heading into the west gates. That is the east side of the terminal.
American 2656, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival here on the south side is a heavy. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 coming from Tokyo to Rita. 777 freighter. And our second A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 17, coming up from Seoul. This A380 Super just running 10 minutes behind, still 42 minutes away. course, this A380 will be taking off on the south side on 25 left in the noon hour. Approaching 10 a.m. here in a beautiful Southern California. Nice sunny day. A little bit of haze, but it should burn off for the most part. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend.
That's 4 visual 25 left. 74 Los Angeles Air, Causeway turbulence, 777 short final, festival departure.
All right, got that 777 freighter up next for arrival, 25 left.
Parallel 60 traffic, 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line 46. Delta 958 heavy Los Angeles Air, 25 right, line 962 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
Alpha 8 already. Oh, by the way, I have the whammy back.
Alpha 8 almost pulling 962 heavy. 962 heavy, green park.
So I brought back the whammy. Here it is. That is for any cargo plane that doesn't go all the way to Lima. If it makes that turn at Alpha 8, it gets the whammy. It's back. You guys wanted it back? Rita's over there smiling. I think Rita likes the whammy is back.
Final runway 25 left. Just take off. Just take off 25 left. Furlong 60.
Of course, we wouldn't go long all the way to Lima. So if you get those up-close shots and awesome sounds, especially the Queens. Glad it's back, Rita? Yeah? Yeah, Rita's glad it's back. Yes. Oh, the triangle. Forgot about the triangle.
Delta 958 heavy with
Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kenneth.
American 5090, Los Angeles Air, Causeway turbulence, runway 25 right, full length,
Sorry, Bob. Making you work this morning, Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. Kenneth Murray with the 5 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships.
Hello, 60, contact close out departure. Departure, Carlo 62.
CJ flies with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says, hey guys, I'm gonna be coming down to Los Angeles on the 25th. Hoping to come say hi. Let's see, the 25th. I think we're here. Yes, we'll be. I think we're here. I'll have to. Let me get back to you on that because Rudy, I think, yeah. Once Rudy's here, we can talk about what's happening at the end.
November 43 contact is Central 5 left. 958 heavy contact. That's the day. 43 contact Los Angeles Air, 25 left for land. Clear land, 25 left, number 43 contact. American 1590.
Apparently that is Delta's oldest 767 at 300 ER, according to Steve in our chat.
774, departure. The old one.
Next takeoff is American Airlines at 1590 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. Should be followed by Alaska Airlines at 1412 heading to Liberia in a 737 MAX 9. We've got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5382. Now just 4 minutes out will be a Southside arrival on 25 left. Oh, it's a Thursday. The 25th is a Thursday. We were thinking of taking you guys on another short trip at the end of July, but I think the 25th. I can't remember if it's that week or the week after. That's why I don't want to say anything until Rudy gets there. He'll remember.
Los Angeles Airline, 25 right now. Line up away, 25 right, off 1412.
Allegiance, Flight 774, coming in from Vegas in this A319. We'll head to the West Gates. Short trip to London Heathrow. No. I've got so much on my plate in the next couple of months that I can't even get anything straight. I've got another BTS shoot back on the East Coast in early August. Charlie will be going out there with me and tell you where it is or what it is. You'll know once I'm there, once we're shooting the story, but it will be on the East Coast. That's all I can really tell you. That is early August. We have a couple of more trips we want to take you to outside of Chicago and Grand Rapids. A few other coming up as well. So we're still staying very busy here with travel. This is Flight 631, 757-200. This flight heading to 25 right for takeoff. Right up next is Alaska 737 MAX 9 heading to Liberia, flight 1412.
Charge 1412.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2689 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Be followed by JetBlue Airways flight 324 heading to JFK in an A321. Next arrival is China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. I think we're going to head over to the arrival, 25 left.
American 2689, contact Gulf Port. Forward, 75, 75 heavy Los Angeles Air taxi return received by heavy 777 landing rolls and 5 rolls over.
We just got the quicker picker upper, the extended version out, cleaning up Imperial Hill. Apparently Rita was here last Sunday when we were in Boston, cleaning up Imperial Hill as well.
Doctor, if I rent this takeoff scale, what is it? Heavy from left on top, left on out, left on the start. Along the extension off American 10, 3 Los Angeles Air, right on the
I told Rita this morning, have another going short here. Let me get the whammy. That's that. That's that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going short. I told Rita this morning, I said, boy, you and Rudy, we're going to have a sing-off on the ending of the show, aren't we? Do a little competition. Not very busy at time apparently just yet, but we have a lot of heavies on their way in, and those supers as well. Asiana, first super of the day, 30 minutes out. Green Air, the A380 Super, 33 minutes away. SF Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing and a 777-300ER just 35 minutes away. Air Canada 787 Dreamliner about to touch down, 25 left. This flight coming in from Toronto. Wearing the minty fresh livery. Boy, this livery will cool you off if you're in one of those warm states right now.
Southern 4139 Los Angeles, Sky Castaway, continued by a heavy 787, runway 25 left for
787-9 Dreamliner.
Again, 785 heavy, turn right on Hotel Miners, that's terminal 25 right left.
Burn, get the chills. That is cold looking livery.
Departure Delta 143, good day.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2700 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800. This Dreamliner should hold short before crossing over 25 right. Number 2 for takeoff is a Delta 757. I don't know, if this plane stays out in the sun long enough, it's going to melt. Put it back in the freezer.
25 Los Angeles, Chicago, 25 left clear land. 25 left clear land, Delta 1095. Delta 631, wind 250 at 8 or NAS off, 25 right. Tower 48, Los Angeles, American 2700, contact Delta departure. Delta departure,
Hi.
Delta 4149, exit Hotel, Delta 4139, okay.
Michael and Janelle Warner gifting one Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Got that Delta 757 now taking off.
Holding short, 25 right. Very fine, stop, 631. 2455, but
American 2455, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left,
Sorry, I don't have a destination for that. It's coming up as NA on my end. We do have a Hawaiian Dreamliner Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's the first Dreamliner they took delivery of, now lighting up.
85 heavy traffic in position at approximately 25 right ground. Traffic in position at about 25 right. Delta 1095 at CBS, about 25 right ground, 95 traffic in position.
actually we'll about 25 right contact ground, 1095.
Air Canada Dreamliner coming in from Toronto now, crossing over 25 right.
Delta 800, GG.
Delta 800, Los Angeles Tower, only 25 west for land.
Clear land, Delta 800, over.
Delta 1865,
Flight now heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Delta 1865, hold short, only 25 right and possible.
25 right about, Delta 865.
Tower 4643, between 24 west 7, only 25 right, let's take off.
Take on 65 right, Tower 4643.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. Plane Jockeys Rudy has just arrived. He's setting up. Will join me here shortly. Thanks you guys for all joining us from all around the world. Just getting started here this morning. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. And share the stream with your family and your friends as well as the Plane Jockeys back together once again here at an Imperial Hill. It's been a while. Now, if you remember 2 weeks ago, that was the same day before we went to St. Martin in Boston. Rudy wasn't feeling well. I was by myself that day. So technically, Rudy has not been here at an Imperial Hill for the Sunday show in 3 weeks, almost a month. So we're back together here on the Sunday morning. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. American Airlines Flight 2455 coming in from Boston in A321. As our next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 1865 heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800.
Right at high speed, Delta 800.
American 2455, traffic hold short, position at CBS, about 25 right ground. Delta 800, Delta 800, about 25 right ground, 25 right.
25 right, CBS, 275, Delta.
1865, contact SoCal,
Park speed, Delta 865.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Happy
morning.
Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Good to be back here at the Hill.
I know. I was just talking about that. I don't know if you heard me, but 3 weeks since you've been here.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a month.
Doesn't it feel that? Oh, it does? Because
Yeah.
I felt like we were here last Sunday, but no, we were in Boston last Sunday.
Well, we were here, what was it, Wednesday?
Oh, that's right. We
Yeah.
did come by and have
Just
some
a plane
coffee and
spot.
watch the planes.
Yeah. It was a fun
I forgot
day.
about that.
I think that's why it feels like we were just here. But
Maybe.
on the show, it's been a while.
Well, good to have you back.
Yeah,
of course.
good to be here.
We were together on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, so it's not like we haven't seen each other
That seems
for
like
that long.
forever ago, though.
Thursday?
Yeah, it seems
I know
like
you've been busy with your family the last few days.
It's been nonstop. I'm literally catching my breath. It's been, Thursday, got home, and I think I went to bed at midnight. The alarm rang at 6:30 in the morning. Then I drove back home, unpacked from the trip, Boston, St. Martin, finally unpacked that suitcase, and then repacked to go to Disneyland. Of course, we spent the night at a hotel down the street from Disneyland. Disneyland was awesome. Actually, a really good day to be there because day after 4th of July, there was like nobody there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Lines
Very
were really
nice.
short. It was a little warm, but it wasn't too bad. And stayed at the hotel,
Wow.
then got up early the next morning, went to the beach, tried to go to
You
Huntington.
went to the beach?
Yeah, we tried to go to Huntington, but it was so crowded. We could not find any parking. This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800. Hi, Rita.
I've known you, but Disneyland the day after, but I've been there.
Oh, man.
I said, "Go to Costco," he said,
Oh, man.
"Now you park."
Oh, Rita. Oh, thank you. We're set. Ah, thank you.
LA Tower, American.
Let's see. So what else?
Visual
Yeah, so we went to Huntington. It was crowded, very busy. Tried to get into the main parking lot. Nope. Line just to get into the lot was miles long. So we drove down to Bolsa Chica. Same thing. Jamming. So we kept driving down north to Seal Beach, and that's where we ended up.
Oh, Seal Beach is nice.
Yeah, no, it was really nice. This is American Airlines 184 taking off to JFK on the A321. And it's crazy because last night we got home and then I heard the news of what happened in Huntington. I'm like, ooh. There was fatality.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
two
that's
people.
right.
There
The
was
night, on July 4th night,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
So, which is weird because normally that kind of stuff doesn't happen there, at least to my knowledge. It's a pretty safe beach, but apparently someone came out and killed 2 people.
Well, Rudy, yes. As much as I want to defend Huntington Beach, I had an incident there
Oh, really?
back in the day.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah, too many people, lots of people, even after the 4th of July. And Seal Beach was nice. And then, my family's visiting from Mexico. So they wanted to go to the outlets. And just when I kind of had enough of the walking and being out in the sun, we did that all day Saturday at Disneyland. I'm like, okay, we'll go to the outlets.
So it sounds like you've just been non-stop.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I'm
Body
exhausted.
motion stays in motion.
Yeah, gotta keep going. But yeah, I'm exhausted. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner. But we went to the outlets. We had things in mind to purchase. We had a mission. And asked me if we bought anything at all.
Did you buy anything?
None of us. We all
Really?
left empty-handed. I'm like, well,
Wow.
I at least we got our steps in, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
All right, just come toward me. So the jockey cam is actually moved over here a little bit.
I noticed that. Do I look taller?
I felt like we were too far away when
And
it
I
was
look short?
over that way. You look short?
No, I'm saying now I look taller, right? Because it's a different angle.
Oh.
Someone was saying, one of the mods was saying that on Thursday I looked really tall.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, of course, when you get to know me in person, you're like, wow, you're really short.
How tall are you?
5'8". I'm short.
5'8".
5'8" is short. I know it's average, but I'm short.
Well, you look taller than me, but that's just the way the camera angle is.
Yeah, I like this. It's good.
All right. Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jed.
Second 33, Los Angeles Tower with 25 left clear to land.
Sorry, Andrew handed me one of these books.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I'm holding it.
So we have a couple of boxes we got to get to. I probably need to do it before the 11 o'clock hour.
This is United Airlines 2013 taking off to Seattle on a MAX 8. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually, right now is probably a good time. Let me check the radar. Hopefully,
Reconfigure some things.
Jane, are you watching?
Good morning, 9, Quebec 81, Quebec 0, with individual 25 left. Number 81, Quebec 0, Los Angeles Tower, 25 left. Clear land, 25 left, Quebec 0.
I wasn't going to bring our Ryobi fan today, but then I was like, all right, fine. But I didn't have any ice in the office.
I mean, it'll still work. That mist is probably a lot anyway.
Probably.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it was keeping the equipment cool.
Oh, I see. It's for the equipment.
Yes. For now. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines in the Salmon People livery. Heading to Newark. It's a 737-800.
1700, maintain visual separation with traffic, staying on your right, visual separation with Alaska, 25 right, takeoff, just blue, 17 on and up. Exit 33, 25 right at CBS, focus on the line, stop. 300 stop, hold 35 right, CBS,
David Newhall with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says good morning from the OC. How's it going, David, in the OC, Orange
Good
County?
morning.
ATC is sounding bad again. Valaris A321 making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Phil Fortune, who was up there with us on Thursday at the H Hotel with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. It's Rudy, my husband, and I are 5'6", and we think you're tall.
Well, comparatively speaking, I guess you could say that.
American 880 at CBS, 5 right.
JSX.
American 880 crossing 25 right here.
Traffic 55 at Julia crossing 25 right,
We're crossing 25 right at Julia, 15 top.
American Bird 3 at Julia crossing 25 right, ground point
25 right at Julia, ground point.
That was JSX, flight 1074, heading to Cabo San Lucas in the RJ 145 LR. Have our first A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles. Asiana Airlines flight 202, the A380 Super just 4 minutes out.
Los Angeles aircraft downfield.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Looking like another fun-filled day at Plane Spotters Paradise back there on the north side. That should be the last time we'll be at Plane Spotter Paradise with departures happening, takeoffs happening on 24 right. This 24 left will reopen on the 18th of July, so that should probably be it. Because the following week will be in Grand Rapids and Chicago.
Yes.
All right. Are we ready? Jane, are you watching? Jane has sent the Plane Jockeys a couple of boxes.
Jane, are you there?
I think, of course, Jane's here.
Just want to make sure. Paging Jane. Legend Jane. The one and only.
Do we really want to page?
Yeah.
All right. Paging. Jane, Legend Jane, please pick up the white paging phone.
Come in. How do you hear?
Legend Jane to your TV set. Herb, clean up aisle 6. Herb.
Herb.
All right. Too much fun.
She is here.
All right.
Confirmation received. Well, let's... Here we go. I'm stuck. Okay.
All right, so we got 2 boxes here.
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Okay, remember this one. Gotta be careful.
So if you guys remember, Jane, what was that, 3 weeks ago? Was that the last time we were here? 3 weeks ago, remember I wanted the ANA orange 1 in 200 scale? But Jane has sent your Plane Jockey Kevin the ANA Green Turtle
Wow.
A380. All right, let's open this thing up.
Ooh. Slowly.
Are you holding the bottom?
I'm holding the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Got.
I believe this is made by JC Wings. You can tell by the orange box.
We have the plaque here. Scale 1 to 200.
You got the bottom?
Yeah.
All right.
You have to use 2 hands.
Rita, hold that.
Here you go.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Wow.
Look at that, you guys.
Oh my goodness.
The green. The detail on these A380s are... I mean, I have an Emirates A380. It's not as detailed as these JC Wings.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So much detail. Wow.
Look at that.
We got to go back to Honolulu.
Yes. So now we have the orange and the green. These are really hard to come by. You cannot just buy them. So Jane, thank you so much.
Yes. Wow.
Make sure we put that back.
Ooh.
These boxes are so big too. All right. Wowzers.
What's going on here? There's like a something.
All right.
Flap. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, that goes there.
We'll get this eventually. All right, here we go.
There we go.
All
Got
right.
it. All
My
right.
gosh.
Wow. Thank you, Jane.
Speaking of A380s, we do have the first A380 Arrival Asiana. Short funnel for 2-4 right there on the north side. Like I've been mentioning, we will still have these A380s taking off on 2-5 left. Awesome. Thank you so much, Shane.
So beautiful.
They are beautiful models. So highly detailed.
We love you, Jane. Thank you so much. I told Kevin we need to figure out how to display this somehow in the studio.
They'll be on the studio for sure.
Continue on hold, hotel, hold short, 25 right at Lima, southwest, 44.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 11 hours and 7 minutes.
Of course, that's not all. We have another box from Shane as well.
Yes. Wow.
Southwest Airlines coming in from Denver, flight 4470 is 737-700 holding short as Volaris flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara in A321neo now taking off a 25 right.
There's 78, 25 on that document,
On that doctor, so pick up 25 right, that's open.
Delta 25 left, just catering, 25 right.
On the way, 25 right, Delta 75.
Or 1711 contact, so departure.
On the mark of line, 171.
All right, so we got a second box here. Oh boy. What do we got here, Rudy?
Oh wait, there's two.
There's two.
There's two. Oh my goodness. There's two. We need to.
You with the knife.
Actually, I think yours is a
Christmas
little bit.
morning.
Yeah, yours is a little easier to open.
Delta 1875, doctor,
On that doctor, cliff takeoff, 25 right, Delta 1875.
There's 78 contact, so departure.
Marker, that's open.
Oh, look at that. The Dream Lifter. Very nice.
Oh my goodness, I'm having Anchorage vibes all over again. I'm speechless.
Oh, nice. 2 Dream Lifters.
I'm speechless, Jane.
My gosh, Jane spoiling the Plane Jockeys. We got to take yours out.
Oh my
I'll leave mine in the box. Jane, thank you so much. My gosh, spoiling us with these models. Of course, this will all be on display in our new upcoming studio.
Or pull, yeah. There we go.
Don't drop it, you guys. Because I'm not
There
giving
we
you
go.
mine. Oh, no.
Let's see. Oh, ready? 1, 2.
We're ready. Let's see
3.
it.
Airway 267 at LAX, approximately 25 right.
Wow.
You got it?
Wow, look
You
at that.
got to take it out of the box.
Yeah.
You guys can see this. My gosh, I've never seen the Dream Lifter model.
25 right, cross the Lima,
Wow.
Look at that. Holy moly.
Holy moly is correct.
Is that back end?
I think it comes apart, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at that. How cool is that?
Yeah, I'm like a little kid in a toy store right now.
Oh, and the flaps are down too.
Flaps down.
Oh my gosh, Shane.
See that? Flaps down.
That is super cool.
And it does come with wheels. Got to attach some, assembly required.
Who
Look at
made
that.
this? Is this a it's not Gemini. Is this a JC Wings as well? Yeah, it is JC Wings. I'll tell you, JC does a really good job with the detail on these planes. The detail on that A380s, as well as the Dreamlifter. Very nice. Very good job. What's that? Oh, that's right. Reader won that MD-11 last September. That was the JC Wings? Wow. No, I think that was a Gemini. Rudy just wants to show it off. All right, here's your top here, Rudy.
Okay.
Wow. I'm going to
Thank you
keep
so
mine in the
much.
box because I don't want to ruin
Yeah.
it. Thank you, Jane. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My gosh.
Thank you so much. Amazing.
Wow. Spoiling the plane jockeys.
Total spoilage.
Of course, LAX right now is a little slow. Of course, it'll start getting busy. Just gonna set this down so I can get back to the camera action here. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Jane.
Thank you, thank you. There's the Asiana A380. Should be making a right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo and head to the gates. Of course, this A380 Supra will be taking off on 25 left a bit later in today's show. Korean Air, Flight 17, also coming in from Seoul. A380 Super is our next arrival on the north side. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston and a 737-900 ER.
American 2660, Los Angeles, Sarah, 25 right on the light. 125 right there. We don't have one there yet.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. American Airlines Flight 2668, the 737-800. I do have an Alice Airplane Jane Queen, 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, 5 minutes out, Southside arrival. Air China Flight 987, 777-300 coming in from Beijing, now just 5 minutes out. That will be a Northside arrival. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner now just 15 minutes out from arrival here in Los Angeles. Let's head back to the north side. Our next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 17.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 11 hours and 6 minutes.
Asiana now making those final turns, heading to the gates. today. Thank you so much. The random spotter with the $2 super chat says, good morning from SUX. Kev, did you get my Chicago instant message? I believe you were the one asking about how do I plane spot with you guys? And I didn't respond because I looked into it. It gets a little tricky, you guys. So there is a thing called the ORD Watch Group. They're in Chicago. Yes, so I think we're going to have to do what we did last year, which is have a meetup.
Yeah.
Before or after the shows. As we get a little bit closer, we'll figure that all out. But here's the deal. To be included in the ORD watch group, it takes about 2 weeks to go through the background check and whatnot. So it's probably a little bit late to be able to do that for when we're there. So if you do live there, if you are interested in joining the ORD watch group, I think it's ordwatchgroup.com. You can certainly fill out the paperwork and join their group there.
We're planning on being there on the 19th, which is a Friday, and the 21st, which is a Sunday.
Right. And we'll officially get there on Thursday.
American 1655 Los Angeles Airline.
So we'll see.
Last time we were there, we did Starbucks the first day we were there,
Yes.
and then Dunkin' Donuts on the last
I
day.
think we just need one this time around. Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw-dropping emoji super chat. Thank you. Plane Jane Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo heading down to the 25s here on the south side.
Heavy Los Angeles, are you ready?
And Legend Jane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Jane. Jane says, I hope you enjoy the models. Thank you, Jane.
Yes,
My
thank
gosh.
you. Amazing.
Outside of the amazing support. Spoiling with these models. These are not just small little models. These are like top of the line, hard to find models. Thank you so much, Jane.
Yeah, thanks for the early birthday gift.
Oh, that's true. You know, Rudy's birthday is coming up.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Jane, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough for all the support that you give the channel. And
I was raving about you, by the way, to my family yesterday. We were at the outlets, and I don't know why I thought of you. We were at Coach. I'm like, oh, Gene.
oh, you're a coach.
My mom was at Coach. She didn't get anything, but it made me think of you. And my mom says, blessings to you. May God continue to bless your life in abundance. And she's very appreciative of your wonderful support for our channel. So, yeah, we were thinking of you yesterday. So thank you again.
Jane. Thank you, Jane.
Approach Jane 4548.
Of course, we'll show off those models on the new upcoming interview set coming this fall.
Copy, 25 left, clear to land, Giant 4548.
Flight coming up from San Jose, Costa Rica, United Airlines Flight 1553, 737 MAX 8.
Flight time is 5 hours and 22 minutes from Costa Rica.
Got that Air China 777. 300 ER coming in from Beijing. And next arrival, 24 right.
American 60, 55, low stroke, 25 right at
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 16 minutes.
It's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7.
American 60, 55, at yes, you're also 25
We got a queen, Plane
Oh,
Jane.
yes, the Queen. This flight running really late here today. Should have arrived early this morning. Will it go long?
Trying 45, 48, heavy turn to the left on Lima.
There we go. Going
Left on
long.
Alpha.
Rita's got the
1.75
triangle.
traffic.
It's triangle time.
Okay, left on Lima, left on Alpha, which is 0.75.
Go for it, Rita.
4548, no delay. Delta 615, Los Angeles, Airline, 25 right on plane.
Now I want some steak.
I know, I'm hungry.
Steak and eggs.
Breakfast burrito.
Delta 615 and 2 cars ready on that. Los Angeles, Southway Travel, heavy 787 Malfonso, 25 left of the land.
The next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. Papeete. It's been a while.
It has been a while since we've had to say that. Super.
Tahiti heavy after Lima, crossing like 25 right.
Random spotter back with the $2 super chest is hoping that was it. Already started the process. All right, you're well on your way.
Go ahead,
Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. This is Kevin Rudy. Looking forward to meeting you guys at Grand Rapids. You know what time you're thinking for the stream on the 17th. Great stream as always. As we get a little bit closer, I will definitely have a solid start time. I'm thinking probably late. Well, you know what? I haven't looked at the rundown of arrivals and departures for GRR just yet. You guys probably have a better idea than I do. Obviously, we want to be there during the busiest time of the day, whatever that might be. If you guys already have the answer for me, then we'll just decide on that start and end time. But pretty much, we've got the whole Wednesday just for that. So we could be there as long as you guys want us to be. Of course, we'll be live.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Something different for me.
Yeah, he's never been to Michigan.
No.
I told Rudy, I said, don't expect too much, Rudy. Though, I will say this. I kind of want to drive him to Grand Haven, Holland, so he can see what the lakeshore looks like, because it looks a lot like the California beaches there in Grand Haven. Beautiful area. Love the west side of Michigan.
American 1746, 2408.
Other than that, Rudy's going to deal with my family for a day and a half, maybe a day, maybe a few
I have
hours.
questions.
I don't know. We'll see how long he can put up with them.
How far is Ann Arbor from there?
Ann Arbor is actually closer to Detroit Metro.
Oh, okay.
Why, you want to go through Ann Arbor?
U of M.
Oh, you want to drive through UNM?
They have a good music school, that's it.
Oh. Well, don't say that to my family.
Yeah, I know. We gotta keep it on the hush-hush.
Yeah.
I had some friends who attended school there. Really good music school.
Yeah, again, don't mention that to my family. They're diehard Michigan State. Any mention of Ann Arbor or U of M, you're cruising for a bruising, Rudy.
Yeah. They have a good music school, that's it.
Delta 479, hold short, north 25 right up there. 556, left there.
This is American Airlines 1746 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
Air Tahiti New ain't making those turns heading into the west gates.
American 1746, contact SoCal departure.
1746, good morning.
JetBlue 723, Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold in position, possibly carrying to 3 by 8787, runway 25.
Turkish, the Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. Flight 179 coming from Istanbul.
Second seat, Mike Tango Heavy, exit right at the height.
Right at height, take my time there.
What's going on?
Apparently BTS is flickering.
Uh-oh.
It's like a rave.
Unplug the HDMI and just plug it into the one to the left. Still not working?
Forgot how to select. Cleveland. That flight taking off to Cleveland. Spirit 654.
Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Continue on hotel and hold short north 25 right now.
Roger, continue on hotel and street. Hold short before runway 25 right where the hotel take my time there.
It's a Challenger 300. You know, I finally got to see my cats,
Oh, yeah.
and both of them, I could tell they really missed me.
Oh, I'm sure.
My parents were shocked that my little Daisy, super shy. She's the type of cat that will hide anytime a visitor comes.
Uh-huh.
I was laying down, I was so tired after the beach yesterday, and she came up and snuggled on my side and just laid there. So yeah, they miss me.
How's Toby?
He's good. But same thing, just wanting attention, snuggling and all. He usually doesn't like that.
He doesn't like to snuggle?
No, but he did yesterday. So I was going to tell you, I think I need to take Friday off to go take them back to my parents.
Oh.
Because it's the only opportunity I'll have. So we're flying out on Monday of next week.
No worries.
So, planning on heading out to the desert again on Friday. I think my brother's gonna take care of him this time because apparently my mom is she's gonna travel back with my family down to Mexico. Wants to spend a week or so there. Of course, she'll be back in time for my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
RNAV to Docker, rolling 25 right, clear takeoff, United 276.
This is Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador on the A320 Neo.
Have a PayPal tip coming through from Travel Alex with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Says it's always a pleasure to see your channel live. You're doing a really great job. Best regards from Austria. Well, thank you so much, Alex in Austria.
Thank you.
Friend Trevor with a super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Says, howdy, boys and AVL family. My first time on a go-around flight last month from YUL to YYZ. Holy moly! It's quite a bit more of a dramatic experience. It all depends where you start going around. If it's a last-minute go-around, oh yeah.
National Wake 471, runway 25 right.
United 276 contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, United 276, hold you.
Next takeoff is American Airlines at 2832, heading to Philadelphia in an A321 Neo. Be followed by Delta Airlines at 749, an A321 Neo heading to Tampa, Florida. Alaska in the One World livery, arriving here on the south side. Flight 1306 coming from Seattle, 737 900 ER.
Super takeoff, decide right, turn and dock, direct wing, 471.
Represent for 9 all things are third, time to move across downfield, 25 right,
145 right, 49.
Negative 2832 contact, SoCal departure. Report 3 Foxtrot Echo.
Premia now pushing back. Going to be that time. Zippy will be pushing back as well. That's flight 102 heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Have another Queen coming in from Mexico City, Atlas Air, flight 8602. 747-400 freighter. This one also running behind as well. Originally scheduled for a 3:45 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 10:51. We're getting lucky with these late Queen arrivals here today.
720 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground 57.
25 right, Juliet, over there.
Mike Tango heavy at approximately 25 right, contact ground 275 above.
Another birthday cake delivery and that Spirit A320.
Mike Tango heavy crossing at 25 right.
Flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 471.
Delta 479 at Quebec, crossing at 25 right, down 2075.
Turkish now crossing over 25 right. Next takeoff is a Delta A321 Neo heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 749.
731 heavy at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground 175. 479 at Juliet.
Another Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK.
Special 598, Los Angeles Tower, 25 left for the land, upon landing, no delay to Alpha. Roger.
Air Premia with that tail to the north. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. Also have Air France flight 20 coming up from Paris at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival. And another Queen, Flexport, flight 8676, coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes away.
Go to 749, wind 2308, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, full range, takeoff.
749 here, takeoff, 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker.
Air 3426, all through the sun, wind 25 right, full range,
Wait, 25 right, full length, Tower 64. Hello, Tower 10, 8602, visual 25 left.
And Delta Linkley 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, A350 900 running late, an hour and 8 minutes late, 17 minutes away. Lots of flights running late here today, all in our favor for the show. The flight heading to Tampa, Florida, now rolling down at 25 right.
Sky was 3426, wind 2207, RNAV Docker.
Takeoff, 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker, Tower 64.
749, contact 2000,
749.
Air Premia should start taxi here shortly. Head here to the south side. Our next arrival here on the south side is at Atlas Air Queen, followed by Air France, the 777-300ER. On the north side, we have a United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 1598. As we're getting closer to the 11 a.m. hour here in the Southland, things start getting busy. Of course, we head into the afternoon rush a bit later. Ooh, I love when that happens. All right, will we have this Atlas Air Queen go long? Lots more Queen action coming into LAX as well. This one coming in from Mexico City.
American 59 Los Angeles Airline, 25 right, full length, right? American 1594, winds 2307, RNAV Docker.
Slowing down already. Don't expect this to go all the way to Lima. More than likely, even a turn off at Alpha 7.
1043, runway 25, right, left, away from departure traffic.
Oh yeah, we're not even going to see this in Alpha 8, turning off at Alpha 7. Talk about a complete whammy moment.
Left on Alpha 7 and to the left and
Oh yeah! Alpha 7! For that you get a double whammy. And up next is at Air France 777-300ER, flight 20, coming in from Paris. Air Premia now starting taxi there on Kilo, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Freeway 1043, maintain this location with that traffic, don't maintain on your right side, the southwest turn, wind 2330, runway on that left, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Pick that up, shot. We'll pick that shot up here in a second.
right now, boys, Mike Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, taxi hotel, Quebec, hotel 125.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's another A320 with the birthday cake livery. Whatever reason, that American flight was not on the flight radar. So interesting seeing two of those in one day. Again, this is Air France coming in from Paris, flight 20. Poor Dusty. Rita, Dusty, need your attention. Looks like he's taking a nap over there, leaning up against the bench. Rusty, I think, had a long night last night. He's already fallen over once. Now he's taking a nap. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Another United 757 taking off. It was flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, and then a 757-200. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 494 heading to Detroit in a 767-300ER. I still don't understand where the 767 came in. Because when we were looking at flights, never did we once see a 767. We had a A321, 757-300, which was a later flight, and a 737-900. Never once did we see a 767 on the list of options for Detroit. Could be just the day we're flying out of. Now there she goes to Detroit. Of course, we chose the 737-900 because at the time we wanted to get into Detroit around early afternoon. If we would have chose the 757-300, that would have gotten us in there a little too late, around 7 o'clock. So that's why we chose the 737-900ER. We do have a Queen lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left. Cargo Lux, flight 43 X-ray, heading to Luxembourg. 747-8 will utilize 25 left. Have a Kalena Air Queen coming in from Seoul. 7 minutes out. Could be crossing over LAX. I'm taking a look at it right now. It looks like it might be, though. It might be a little too hard for the camera to catch. It's a little hazy up there. Let's see what we can do here. Every time I do this and I go back and I watch the replays, I always see it on my big screen TV. Looks like it's right there, Kevin. It's right there. There it is. So another Queen heading toward the south side. We got that flex port also heading in.
447. That 447, contact SoCal departure today. Contact SoCal departure at 447 today. On the 824 transport, moving position depart Friday arrival.
It's almost feeling like a 747 convention here today.
Delta 986.
That is heading to the south side.
W188, contact SoCal departure. Departure today, no 91809, no entire traffic on Mono and West Mountain.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Good to be back here. 11 a.m. You know what that means, right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. The first of 2 live giveaways on the big Sunday show.
Here we go.
Who's ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready for more giveaways.
Oh, yeah.
First of 2 here today, coming up this hour. So get your fingers ready. We'll explain the rules coming up a bit later.
And one of those rules is you do have to be a member. You do have to have a membership to our channel. So if you don't already have that, make sure to click the join button and become a member today.
Or you could be gifted a membership between now and the first or second live giveaway.
We have our friend Ray X in the house.
Oh, Ray!
Yeah, Ray's here.
How's it going, Ray?
Been catching up.
Yeah.
I love it when a visitor comes up and goes, all right, give me the lay of the land. What runway is that? What side of the airport are we on? Where's the beach?
Where's the beach?
Kind of have to like orient yourself. That is the Dassault Falcon 900 EX.
Speaking of gifted memberships, Stevie GL gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Uh-oh! Did you hear that? Everyone heard it. Look what's back.
The train whistle 2000.
All right. Stevie GL gifting the 10 gifted memberships. Bob, drop it. Stevie with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Stevie.
Drop it, Bob.
Delta 867 401 have Johnson, C5 race, place takeoff.
Terry M with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. It says, good day, boys. My question was, in their other spots on Holy Moly Boulevard, Lincoln, besides the 3 I've seen, like the west end for straight on shot on takeoff. Oh, that's right. You were asking about the HMB. I remember that on Tuesday we were trying to figure out what you were talking about. My question was, is there other spots on Holy Moly Boulevard, Lincoln, besides the 3 that I've seen? So, yes. So what's going to happen once 24 left reopens and we'll no longer get those departures on 24 right? I will now have to actually move closer back toward the In-N-Out Burger. So I got to move a little bit farther east because if you probably haven't noticed it, but 24 right is actually at a higher elevation than 24 left. So you have to actually go back east a little bit so that 24 right doesn't block 24 left, if that makes any sense. So it's going to be kind of the same shot, but I mean, honestly, it's pretty much that whole Lincoln is pretty much the same shot. You just, you know, pick your area where you want to make sure that certain things aren't cut off or whatnot. Because if you keep on going down Lincoln, that actually goes under Westchester Bridge, which is another location, which is further to the west. But Lincoln actually goes under the bridge. That's what the bridge is for. Westchester Bridge. Actually, Lincoln is underneath that. And that eventually heads off to Marina Del Rey, Santa Monica.
Clear to cross runway 25, leave it to the ramp.
Got Cargo Lux lined up.
Right. This breeze coming in from Akron, Ohio. Plate 824.
Got our friends from San Diego dropping off some Gatorade.
Ooh. I was going to ask if you wanted some coffee. Yeah? And a scone? Could we do coffee bean instead? What? What? Rita bought coffee? I don't see any coffee.
Rita brought coffee. Cargo Lux.
Dreamliner will depart the parallel. We'll see 5 left clear to land. 5 left clear to land, and our system wants to be around Alpha 8. Thank you. Back to Cape 10 head right.
This is Cargo Lux 43 Extra 8 Heavy taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
Airplane 132 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 230.
Air Premier Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. 787-9 Dreamliner is our next takeoff here on the south side. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 27. 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading to Tokyo Haneda. We have another Queen. We got 2 Queens. We got one, the one that just flew over us, coming in from Seoul. Next arrival, and we got Flexports, operated by Atlas Air, flying directly over us. Let's see if I can get the Flexport here. There we go. So this Queen will also be heading to us here on the south side. So we have a lot of Queen action here today. What is that?
Coffee.
That doesn't look like coffee to me. That looks like apple juice.
No, it's coffee.
Rudy, you know what to do. Go back to the Queen, about to arrive. It's the one coming in from Seoul. The Flexport that just flew over us, coming in from Anchorage.
Airplane 132, turn left heading 220. Left heading 220, Airplane 102.
Ooh, wow. Love to see what that would have looked like. That nose came up.
Los Angeles Tower Unit is 719. All visual 25 left. 25 right, thank you. Stop 698, I'll tell you. 25 right,
Get the feeling it's going to go long. Another go long.
25 left, clear land, United 7. 967 heavy, left on the left, Alpha, 75, 220.
Go for it, Rita.
Tower United 1584, 5 left.
Level 1, holy moly.
Coletta Air 687 coming in from
5
Seoul.
left, Airline United 1584.
Well, now you're too late, Rita.
2687 heavy out of ground taxi via alternate parking. 801 heavy. Once company is entering Charlie 7 is behind you now. You can take it out. Charlie, Going back to 5.
It's an old converted passenger 747. All right, Rita, go for it. Rita, Mr. Q there.
This Queen was delivered to Korean Air in 1993.
Still on that Flexport Queen. Flexport usually, and just so you guys know, it usually parks in the northeast corner of the South Complex. So we'll see it go long and should cross over at Lima, though we'll make a right-hand turn and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We got Zippy zipping on back for the gates of Tom Bradley. See where the tail ends up. Zippy usually goes to the north side, but sometimes on a Sunday will come over here and visit us. SF China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 at 777-300ER, arriving on the north side.
Thank you, Rita.
Looks like Zippy's tail heading to the south side.
Brock is asking if fans are allowed to come and say hello. Just moved into the area. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Just Google Clutters Park, CLUTTERS Park. Come say hello.
Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. This is 36 months badge rolling with AVL since day one. Thank you, Dan. You know, speaking of day one, you know, I was going back through some of the archives the other night. Was that the cup that was just on the ground, Rita? All right, thanks, Rita. I was going through the archives. And I was going to the very beginning of the live streams. This is before the live streams looked the way they did. And if you guys remember, Elias, who's been with us since day one as well, if you guys remember the live streams back in the day with the chat on the right-hand side, there was like a 2 or 3 minute like introduction counting down to the start of the live stream. And I haven't looked at that in a while, and to me, I kind of liked it. It kind of gave you like a notice, like we're counting down to the start of the live stream. I sent that to Rudy, and Rudy come toward me just a bit. And then I sent that to Rudy and said, do you think we need to bring this back? It kind of, you know, gets you motivated going into the live streaming. He said, no, it wouldn't work. I said, well, what do you mean it's not going to work? He made a really good point. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, if you think about the last couple, I don't know how you started today's stream. I wasn't watching at the very
start.
Yeah. Because sometimes, you know, we have a scheduled start time, which is 8 a.m. We always do our best to start on time, if not early. And if
we started on time today, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, if we see something on the radar, like, we know 8 a.m. is going to be the start time, but there's a Queen landing and it's 7:45 or so, oh, we're going to start. So that's why I said I don't think the countdown is going to work because...
You're gonna time all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what if there's an MD-11 about to take off or something, and well, you can't because there's 2 minutes on the clock still. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it was a good thought. Anyway, I went back to the archives and I went back to the live stream the first day you were on the job, and I just wanted to go back and watch that again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, is right.
Yeah. That was rough.
It's all documented history, all still on the channel. I have a couple of United 757-300s, both just sitting here waiting to cross over.
And I'm trying to think, what iPhone did I have at the time? Was it the iPhone 12, the 11?
I'm thinking it was the 11.
I think it was the 11. The quality was, yeah.
And you had mentioned the other day that you were with me for the first July 4th show.
Yep.
And I don't remember you on the show, but I do remember me doing my outro. You must have left early that day, because I remember doing the outro here at Clutter's Park, and I screwed it up.
Yeah, I was with my mom, and I want to say it was 4th of July. This is United Airlines 1224 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300. Yeah, so I did leave early because my mom and I wanted to go see a fireworks show, and we went out to where I lived at the time, and then the next morning we drove to Vegas. I remember that.
So you were on the show?
On the north side.
You were on the north side that day.
I did a little bit
I don't remember that.
It was very short that I was there.
I'll have to go back and look for it. Sarah becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Ken also becoming a silver member. Jeez, look at this. I think we have the whole fleet of the United 757s here today.
This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
And Linda gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. And Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. 6 more gifted memberships. If you were just gifted a membership, you will be included in today's live drawing coming up. Until then, Bob, the box. Linda and Michael gifting memberships. Thanks, you guys. You gotta be kidding me. Another one?
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 757-300.
Seriously, I think we've seen their whole fleet of 757s here today. All right, we got that Flexport Queen, and next up for Arava, will she go long? More than likely, but should make that right-hand turn onto Lima and head up to the north corner of the South Complex.
Cinnamon.
Rita's got this look on her face like...
Pumpkin.
Yes. It's pumpkin?
It's one of those.
Pumpkin coffee. Zipping on up to the north side. Did you order anything? Okay. Did you order some food? Okay. I'm hungry.
Oh, I got you a scone. I got myself.
That would be perfect.
I got myself a pumpkin thing.
Oh, they have pumpkin stuff now?
Pumpkin loaf. Yeah, they've had it all year.
Oh, did you do... Which one did you do? Starbucks?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were doing coffee bean.
Oh. Whoops. Sorry.
What did you get me at Starbucks?
Cold brew?
Oh, okay. So Flexport will cross over 25 at right. Paul G becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Paul. If you want that fan, I don't need it on the equipment anymore.
Oh, no, I'm good. I have this fan.
Okay.
I have my fan.
Doing a Moss Air Cargo converted A330 lighting up. We'll be taking off here on the south side. You see Zippy up there making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to 24 right. We were ordering, well, Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, was ordering us the cold brew from Dunkin' Donuts at Boston Logan. That was really good.
That was good.
That was wicked.
Wicked good.
That was wicked good.
We never did make it to Salem.
You know, I was going to talk about Salem because Salem keeps on popping up in my TikTok feed now.
Uh-oh.
It's listening.
The witches.
Always listening.
Yeah.
Janice with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Good day, Plane Jockeys and the AVL family. Good day, Janice. Hope you're staying cool up there in Sacramento.
Good day. Glad the sun's out today. We were at the beach yesterday. It was overcast until like 2 p.m.
Yeah. Kind of a gloomy day. I tell you, I was having the worst issue yesterday with my sinuses. They were on fire, Rudy.
Oh no.
I haven't, you know how, like, it's that feeling of stuffy, if you're in like a stuffy, dry room, you know how your sinuses kind of just, you feel the pressure?
Yeah.
That just came out of the blue yesterday. I was outside drinking some coffee and went back inside. I was working on the computer, and all of a sudden, the sinus right above, right here, was just on fire. I could not get it to calm down.
It's funny, I actually woke up feeling that a little bit. Air quality is terrible.
It was, I thought I was getting sick, but then I was like, no, it's kind of just in one sinus. I was like, you know, we were outside during the July 4th The air quality wasn't good the day after. So I just kind of said it's probably that. You're not getting sick. You're not getting sick, Kevin. You're not getting sick. You're not getting sick.
Yeah, all that fireworks smoke kind of set me back a couple steps.
I knew.
Yeah.
I knew. I didn't even think about that when. Oh, you're doing all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm just hoping I can, I just have the remnants of whatever I caught 3 weeks ago. Slowly getting better. This is a newish flight to a newish airport. United Airlines 1752 taking off to Tulum on a 737-900ER.
Well, I'm just amazed, Rudy, because it's been over a week now since we flew back from St. Martin, and the gentleman sitting next to me, since I was in the middle seat, was coughing up a storm, and I thought for sure I was going to get sick. I would assume I'm past the deadline now.
Well, I was thinking about that the other day because, like I said, I haven't been able to shake this off. Rudy, thank you so much. Anyway, wondering, like, when you get sick and you're dealing with your sickness and you're around other people who have some sort of other sickness, can you just continue getting sick?
That's always been a mystery of life. I've always thought about that. If you're already sick, are you going to get another sickness?
Because that's what I feel like is happening to me. We've been in so many airplanes. My immune system has already been kind of, taking a hit. It's been 3 weeks. Thankfully, I don't feel sick. It's just that, like, lingering cough congestion.
Well, you've been doing a lot, Rudy. You were in and out of really hot temperatures, really cold temperatures there for a couple of days in the Caribbean. In and out in Boston.
Yay! Hi.
All kinds of stuff.
How's it going?
By the way, this is KLM Flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
Some stickers. You want some cards too? Me and Kevin. This is the
That's the 19 looks like our
We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up 25 right here on the south side. Hey, how's it going?
Anywho. Yeah, and I was talking to my mom this morning. I'm like, yeah, we got back from the trip, did a show. And then Wednesday of last week was really the only day I've had to just chill. Take a couple naps.
Go.
And then,
remember, originally we were going to go to Alaska this week.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I mean, I'd still go, but yeah, I feel like this week I need to just lay low.
Are you going to take a whole week off?
No, I'll do the Tuesday show, but then, like I said, I won't be on Friday.
That's fine.
So yeah.
United 757 finally going to be heading to the gates. We do have that China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami. It's a 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
375 left to the left. 375, it's clear right on 25 left. your fuel next to an open empty output of park today.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382, taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter.
LA Tower, Moxie 706 is with you on the visual for 25 left.
Moxie 706, LA Tower, with 2309 or on 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, Moxie 706.
American 375, caution with trim surface 2 by heavy green line on the approach.
American 375, yep, we got it, thanks.
Crypto Smith with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. My son is on his way home to Toledo, a Delta Flight 8 from Tokyo, which is number 2 for arrival on the north side. Corporal Smith, well, welcome back. All right, we'll make sure we'll grab that shot. Like I said, it's number 2 for arrival on the north side, arriving on 24 right. Delta Airlines Flight 8, A330
How you
Neo.
doing?
Greeting 3034, LA Tower, 25 right, line of 08.
Air Tahiti Nui, second Dreamliner of the day, coming in from Papeete.
Hold short on 25 right at me.
It's Flight 102.
Greeting 3034, wind 2308 on F down from 25 right, click for takeoff.
F down, click for takeoff, 27 right, 36 1.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3671 heading to Austin, Texas in the 737-800. Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 3034 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320 Neo. Got that Delta Flight 8. Next up for arrival on the north side. By the way, everyone, the Spot LAX party high top the H Hotel, that Friday night party, will be broadcasting live from. Those tickets are now sold out. All the tickets have been sold out for the Spot LAX opening night party high top the H Hotel. There is a waiting list. You can put yourself on the waiting list, but all tickets have been sold out. I knew they were going to go fast. If you buy your tickets, we'll see you high top the H Hotel there in early September. Delta Airlines Flight 8. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
This down 503, 010 and have down, 25 right at Foxtrot, click to takeoff. American 4 lane center, 25 right, full length, line of 08.
Line of way, 25 right, full length, American 4.
American 1592, are you able to land on 25 right? American 1592, all the time.
Yeah, we just stay on the side left.
Okay, American 1592, on 25
Very busy, Tom Bradley.
American 4, 123.010 and have down, 25 right, click to takeoff.
Pick up our nav, John, 25 right.
Rita, thank you for this. But I need some cold brew.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Mike.
You want this back?
It's what?
It's chill. Yeah, but I need something strong, Rita. I've been up since 3:30.
Good morning, sir.
I did not want to get out of bed today. Really, I was struggling to get out here today. I don't know why. I guess maybe because we haven't been up that early.
Yeah, I
In a
felt that
while.
too. 6:30 in the morning. It wasn't 3:30, but 6:30 in the morning felt like 3:30 in the morning.
And we were on Eastern time for over a week. Well,
Yeah.
a week. You'd think we would have gotten used to it. I don't know. 3:30 this morning, I just did not want to get out of bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Another breeze, Airbus A220-300. This flight coming in from Jacksonville, Florida.
You know where you can fly the A220 Long Beach to Salt Lake City? If you needed to do that.
Long Beach to Salt Lake City.
Yeah, A220 Delta.
Are they at the A220 now? Really?
Yeah.
When did that start happening?
I don't know. I was looking at flight radar yesterday. I happened to be in the area.
Wow.
A220.
All right, Rudy's got the whammy.
Welcome back, Whammy.
Welcome back, whammy.
25 right, Juliet, over the ground.
China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter going short, and that turn onto Alpha 8.
We have the Moss A330 now lining up for takeoff to Hangzhou.
After 3618 heavy traffic 2 mile final. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up over please.
Line up on runway 25 right.
Sounds like it's going to take off on 25 right.
After 3618 Roger.
You know that live drawing coming up.
Right on Bravo traffic, 1 mile final for the left.
Here, approach 25 right. Right, Bravo, Master.
Bob, you want to show them what our first prize is? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Sure can be yours. First of 2 live giveaways coming up very soon. So get your fingers ready. You're going to have to enter the code word that you're going to see on screen. We have another heavy arriving on the north side. Japan Airlines 777-300ER.
5 right at Foxtrot, line for wind Scout 3471. Monster 3618 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at the full length.
Foxtrot on runway 25 right, Monster 3618.
Have a $15 super chat coming through PayPal from Ron Beck. Ron, thank you so much. Ron says, have a great Sunday. What is the story of your new studio? Airliners International is in Atlanta next June. Yeah, I saw that. Next June, Atlanta. When are they going to bring it back to LA? We need to bring it back to LA, have it in our own backyard. The new studio is, we officially have an office. We've had it for what, almost 2 months now, and it's still under construction. Or should I say, it's a mess. It's a mess, just full of equipment, boxes, and Southwest Airlines seats.
Yeah.
Rudy can attest to it. The office also has a bedroom connected to it, so Rudy or Charlie comes to town, they can work there, they can stay overnight, but the official office studio, it's a mess right now. It's a complete mess, but the plan is to divide the office on one side and the new studio on the other side. The new studio will be a professional studio where we'll do our podcast, live talk back, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I'm excited for it to all come together. It's just going to take some time.
Rudy's over there, got a smirk on his face, like, it's a mess.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuff. Rudy, to my defense, I know you're sitting over there smirking. Listen. No. I'm not going to let Rudy throw me under the bus on this one.
It's a lot of stuff.
You know why it's a lot of stuff? Because this one over here, and I'm not judging, I like it, but what do we do every time we have a special live stream? And we just had one high atop the H Hotel last Thursday. What do? We buy stuff for the show. Be a new bubble machine, a fog machine. How many fog machines have we had now? Like three. Now we have 2 bubble machines. It's stuff. It's all that, the fake fireplace. It's all that stuff. It starts adding up, and it just starts building up and up and up.
We need storage now.
Now we need storage.
Bins.
Yeah. So we've been very busy with travel and whatnot, so we'll get there. But I'm hoping to have the new studio up and ready by this fall. So
yeah, it'll come. Coming soon.
All right, Rudy. All right, should we do our live drawing? Michael Thomas with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is my second super chat today. Why? Because you guys are awesome. Love the channel. Thank you so much, Michael.
Thank you.
I'll tell you, thank you so much, Michael. I will tell you what, the one thing that's not going to be stocked in the new office is that silly string. No silly string allowed in the new office.
Banned. No more.
Because this one over here doesn't know how to aim.
I don't.
Right in the eye. Oof.
Here, I was trying to point straight upwards, not to shoot anybody in the face, and I'm like, that doesn't work. You can't really see it. Just point it to Kevin. Pew pew.
It stung for about 5 seconds.
This is United Airlines 221 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Also had another 777 freighter going short. You know what that means, right? Time for the whammy once again.
Tower 323, visual 25 left. Check the 3.30, with 25 left, by the way. 25 left, total land,
All right, I think, let me look at the radar here. I think we should probably, well, we got a couple of heavies going to be taken off. Once these heavies take off, then we will do our first live drawing. We also have a Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival on the, actually number 1 for arrival on the north side. And then we will do our first of 2 live giveaways.
This is American Airlines 1923 taking off to Orlando on the A321.
Well, we retired the whammy, but we brought it back because you guys wanted it back, so brought it back. Danny Disseldorf, one for great moms with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee.
Thank you.
Oh, you telling me this came from you, Danny? Well, thank you. Cheers. Poor Rita. I feel bad I didn't drink Rita's pumpkin coffee. The pumpkin coffee? I told Rita I needed something a little bit more stronger. As much as I like pumpkin, I'm not ready for the pumpkin just yet.
Stronger is right.
Attillo with the super chest is greetings from, is it Frauenfeld in Switzerland? Hello there in Switzerland. Beautiful country you have there. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 13 hours and 6 minutes.
Yes, sir. 2361. United 2361. Caution, wait, 725 right at Foxtrot. Blade 25 right at Foxtrot. 67 short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold 5 right, Juliet, Delta 767.
So we have a United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Look at those tails. Always beautiful looking tails sitting there at the west gates. What happened to the Moss Air Cargo? I thought that was the next thing.
I don't know. It turned off.
Got 4001 X-ray crossing. Got that
This is United Airlines Flight 32, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hello, Simon. Hello, Liz. Hello.
Hello? This is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 16-year-old 777-300ER, more than likely heading to the east side of Tom Bradley, currently empty. Also just had another Delta 767 at 300ER. This flight coming in from JFK, flight 767 at the 767 300ER, 26 years of age. Earlier today, apparently we saw the first ever Delta 767 300ER, 34 years of age, taking off. Also have Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto on that minty fresh 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alright, so left on hotel, hold short, hotel 9, your Delta 767.
On the 315 heading to 9 Opera, 5 right full length, close for takeoff. I'm Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff on the 315.
Yeah, what was Delta doing there?
Hold short of 25 right, and Juliet.
Scared me there for a second.
Delta 1972, hold short of 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Bozeman on the 737-800. More people going to Bozeman.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2037, 25 left.
Alright, so up next we do have the Moss Air Cargo flight 3618. It's a converted A330-200 followed by the Air Canada Dreamliner. Then we'll have our first live giveaway.
Full observation, code frequent.
Exit 794, constant jet blast transport in position approximately 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi Bravo full length now. Delta 767 heavy full short length.
It's the second converted A330 that we've seen here today. Earlier we saw an Avianca, all plain Jane, all white.
Got 5049, LAX, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 40. Make way to that, LAX, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 2047.
Got 49, full short length, 25 right at Juliet.
Full short runway 25 right at Juliet, 1041.
This is Moss 3618 taking off to Hangzhou on the A330-200 converted freighter.
Air Canada, next takeoff. Heading back to Toronto, flight 788. This place got busy. There was no one here at Imperial Hill this morning. Got busy.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right, should we do this? We've got 10 minutes.
We should.
Patrick Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Patrick says hi from Richmond. Need cool air, extra crispy out here. Stay cool. It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. All right, so we got a first live drawing coming up. Rudy here is going to give you all the rules.
Yes. The first rule of this live giveaway is that you do have to be a member of the channel. If you have an airplane next to your name in the chat, that means you are officially a member. So you do have to be a member for your entry to count and to be valid for this giveaway. In a moment, we're going to give you a code word. We'll show it on the screen. It'll be all one word, all caps in green letters. We're going to type that special passcode into the chat, and that's your official entry into the giveaway. Then we're going to choose a winner. We'll announce who the winner is, nice and loud. And whoever the winner is will have until the end of this music right here to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize. After that has been verified, then we'll ask you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your address. What are we giving away?
Oh, t-shirt. We need the color and the size of the t-shirt.
Color that you prefer. If we don't get a color, we'll automatically give you blue.
This blue.
Yeah.
Royal.
And the size of your t-shirt, and they're pretty true to size. And also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are in fact the winner.
Good job, Rudy.
That's it.
See, I had to do that when you were out sick that Sunday. I had to go through that whole thing. Boy, I tell you, it's a lot of work.
Quite the speech.
All right, get your fingers ready. First of two live drawings here today. Go for it. There it is. AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. AVL. Just like Airline Videos Live. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. If you like this shirt, well, you can order one as well at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. One of the best-selling shirts at Shop AVL is just a simple AVL, Airline Videos Live logo shirt, believe it or not. Why do we spend hundreds of dollars in designing new merchandise when, well, all you guys want is just the Airline Videos Live logo?
There you go.
All right, well, this shirt could be yours. I might say so myself. I do like the royal blue that you see there on screen. Of course, I'm wearing royal blue here today. Rudy is wearing heather blue, heather navy. Of course, we have many different colors. Bright colors, dark colors, we got them all. Check them out at shopavl.com. All right, this is the first of two live drawings here today. We'll have another drawing a bit later. If you don't win here today and you are a member of the channel, well, don't be so sad. We always do this every Sunday, except when we're on location. But we always try to make it up later in the week. We had 2 live drawings on Thursday's show to make up for Sunday's show back in Boston. So here we go. All right, who is going to be? The music is officially done. Plane Girl. Plane Girl. Plane Girl, you are the winner of the t-shirt. Let us know you're in the chat. You have about 10 seconds before Rudy's going to press the button for the music. Plane Girl.
Congratulations.
Oh, she already...
No, I'm just saying congratulations.
Oh.
But here you go. Let us know if you're still in the chat.
All right. Plane Girl. Oh, there you are.
Yay. Easy peasy.
Plane Girl. Congrats.
Don't forget to
First of 2
send,
live drawings.
send your email to info@airlinevideos.com with all your details.
So 504, then westbound hotel, hold short, 125 right to that. Okay, continue westbound, hold short, 25 right at Quebec. Moxie 534, hotel, Quebec, hold short, 125 right.
There we see Delta Airlines Flight 504, 321 Neo, coming in from Orlando. Flight time is 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Tower American 2999, visual 255. American plane 999, LA Tower 109, 25 left, clear to land, American 2999. Got a 5210, left heading 0. Left heading 230, start 2310. Got 5310, contact those got a mark today. Mark start 2310 today. Monkey 534, next turn, make the right turn. Right down on the left, 534. Understand we're clear to ground, Monkey 534. Monkey 534, crossing, right, south, Cyber, clear cross, ground, flank up the map, Monkey 534. American 943, hold short, over 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right on Juliet for American 943. Green 226, contact SoCal to March, kidding. We're expedited approximately 25 ready to go back ground point 5 traffic holding in position.
That turned out really nice. All right.
501 on the visual,
501 LA Tower, 5010, keep my left, let a land.
River Land, runway 25 left, 501.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here stuffing down a scone. Rich, pick up a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Rich. And a friend Nancy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nanny Needles. Now, Nancy is going to be out at GRR, Grand Rapids. She's going to be driving all the way from Detroit.
Ooh.
Last 642.
Can't wait to see you again, Nancy.
How long is that drive?
Well, it all depends on traffic. Probably about 2 hours.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
You want to stop in my hometown?
Yeah.
You want to see?
Let's do all the things.
You want to see where I grew up?
Yes. Absolutely.
There's not much there. So Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, heading to 25 right.
Put up 25 right on Juliet, ground 75, American 943. Last 642, crossway 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Cross rolling 25 right on Juliet, 215 left, bye-bye. Bye. Gas 4814, contact Sophia out of Park City. Park gas 4814. American 11.
You know, I got the rental car yesterday, Rudy. And every time I rent a car, because I always rent with Avis, you know, that's my go-to rental car company. Well, you know, it's always hard for me to rent Avis in Detroit because if you guys know, that's where that Northwest MD-80 clipped the light in the Avis parking lot, and where that Avis is located at Detroit Metro is this exact same spot where that plane clipped that light, and eventually continued down Middle Belt Road and crashed into the bridge, which, you know, we have to, when we pick up the rental car, Rudy, we have to basically go out that way and kind of go into the area where that plane crash did occur.
Yeah.
So there was a part of me yesterday, I was like, do I want Rudy to kind of go through that? Should I just go with a different rental car? You know, Hertz. I did look at Hertz, and it was actually more expensive. So
I was going to ask, are you at the point where you're starting to get, like, free rentals? Like, don't you accumulate
you
points?
would think, right?
Yeah.
No.
6395, you said you're ready, right? We are ready. South 6395, 12409er, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 6395.
Chevette Airlines at Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
Well, now in November, 900 break off, just a little outside the November 900 X-ray golf, so it's down, 409, 5 left. 5 left,
That was American Airlines 1138 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. Are we having a good time here today? Oh yeah, plenty of plane action here at LAX. Beautiful day for plane spotting. You got your plane jockeys back together here at Imperial Hill. You've got Imperial Hill full of families of plane spotters. Good atmosphere as always. And of course, all of you guys at home watching all around the world. And of course, it is noon. What does that mean?
So we want to know, where are you watching from? Let us know in the chat.
There you go. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Flight coming in from Atlanta. Delta Airlines Flight 501 and A321.
Southwest 6395, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 6375.
Stripe 320, LA Tower.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe. Let's see if we can announce some of the locations where you're watching from. India, Melbourne, Australia. Is it Dutton, Ontario, Canada, Chicago, Sioux City, Raleigh, Durham, Finland, Maryland, Nova Scotia, Wixom, Michigan, Rotterdam in the Netherlands, Woodstock, Virginia, Long Beach, California, Grand Prairie, Texas, East London in South Africa,
Jet 598, LA Tower.
Syracuse, New York, Central Connecticut, Japan, Cambridge, Massachusetts, Chicago, Columbus, Georgia, Seattle, Inglewood here in California, Upland, Hartsdale, New York, Long Beach, California, Shawnee, Kansas, Manchester, Arkansas, Central Ohio, Franklin Park, Pennsylvania, Lee's Summit in Missouri, Ottawa, Canada, Western New York, Fort Lauderdale, Birmingham in the UK. We have lots of viewers watching in Germany, Mobile, Alabama. We have viewers in Ruby, Michigan, Lubbock, Texas, Vacaville, California, Tennessee, Hartford, Connecticut, Woodburn, Oregon, Port Charlotte, Florida, upstate New York, Edmonds, Washington, Casper, Wisconsin, Detroit, Michigan, Madrid, Spain, Oregon, Wilsonville, Blairsville, Georgia, New York City, Wilbraham, Massachusetts, Westchester, Kansas City, Missouri, Chester, Virginia, Ireland, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Mexico City. We have viewers in Tyrol, Austria, Battle Creek, Michigan, Pasadena, Bowie, Maryland, Washington State, Williamsburg, Virginia, Brazil, La Mesa, California, San Salvador and El Salvador, Fairbanks, Alaska, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Hillsboro, Oregon, Bermuda Dunes in the Coachella Valley. Did you hear they had a record? Palm Springs hit 124 degrees the other day.
Clear to cross 5 right, 175, definitely 101.
Right, 320 at the back, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and turn left on Alpha.
Air Mexico headed out to Mexico City on this Dreamliner. Seattle, Washington, Cypress, California, Compton, Boston, Jersey, Venice Beach, Houston, Texas, Mexico City, Mexico, Eagle, Idaho, Carson, California, Portland, Oregon, Manchester, Connecticut, Laughlin, Nevada. The viewers in Portugal, Auburn, California, Bristol, Rhode Island, Panama City, Florida. We have viewers in Boothbay, Maine, Springfield, Missouri, Las Vegas, Houston, Texas, and all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Alaska 1315 1240 at Niner, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff left, 1350.
Like I said, 598, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
That'd be the internet. Cell phones. Yeah. We just hit up the computer. Good. Pretty impressive, right? Yeah, that'll do it.
Tower, good afternoon. South 4369 with you. 10 out for 25 left.
Southwest 4369, LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, South 4369.
Jet 598, wind 240 at 9, or net Docker, rotation 5 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1315, contact hotel departure.
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on a 737-700. We have a Southwest Max 8 diverting to LAX.
Oh,
598, contact hotel departure.
from where?
But I bet you it's just a fuel stop, Vegas to the Hui. It's temp in Vegas.
It's a 787.
Max.
Oh, Max. Yeah.
111. It's 111 degrees in Vegas.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Ground point 75.
Bill with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that.
November 740 kilo, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left. For departure.
740 kilo,
going on?
affirmative.
I'm unamused.
I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, they were flying away. I'm gonna pretend like. Oh, Maria. Oh, Plane Girl is Maria. Maria, I got your email. You know, it's funny, Rudy. This morning, I was setting up, and we have I have two of the headsets. One is a backup. You know, we've been having issues with the wires and whatnot. We have another one with wire issue already. So I was talking to Bob, and I said, Bob, I've had a headset on order for like 3 months, and nothing. You're not going to believe it. They finally shipped it an hour ago. The email finally came through and said, your headset is now been shipped out. There we go.
Wow.
You know, sometimes you just put things out in the world, and they just mysteriously show up, right?
Yeah. Just made me think of my hotel reservation for Disneyland. I booked it for one of the hotels. It's a pretty new hotel down the street from Disneyland. And I put in the request for an early check-in because the plan was for us to check in before we got to the park. So I show up to the front desk, and they're like, sir, we could not accommodate your room request, so we're going to transfer you to our sister property. So they literally walked me over next door and basically handed me over to the front desk there. And they said, sir, your room's not ready, but we'll
What
give
time was this at?
10 in the morning. We'll give you a phone call when your room is ready. 10 a.m., right?
That's a little early for check-in, don't you think?
But I put in my requests weeks ago when I ordered when I paid for the hotel.
You put in a check-in request for 10 a.m. and they agreed to it?
Actually, it was 8 a.m.
And they didn't charge you any extra?
No.
Wow.
But they weren't able to accommodate it. Anyway, and it does say we cannot guarantee any requests. But I still put it in. And
drive right for takeoff.
I never got a phone call. It was 4 o'clock, which is when check-in is. Still no phone call. So I called in. I tried to check in with the mobile app because they have an app. It's pretty cool. You can check in from your phone. But then I noticed that the whole reservation had been changed. So instead of me staying for 1 night, which is what the original reservation was, they booked me for 2 nights. And they changed the guest count to 1, which I don't know if that makes a huge difference. But when I tried to call it in to say, hey, I'm trying to check in, but you need to adjust the length of stay to just 1 night, all of a sudden they were like, oh, we're going to have to give you this different rate because it's only 1 night. And I said, no. That's not what they said to me at the front desk. They were going to honor the same rate because, you know, they couldn't accommodate the same room, but they're inconveniencing me by moving me to their sister property. I had to talk to 2 different people because the first person was not able to assist me.
I'm sure you guys are all listening to this, and just like me, I want to know, what hotel was this?
That was Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on a MAX 8. So it's a Marriott property. Marriott. And these 2 hotels are literally side by side.
Okay.
So literally walked me over to the next hotel over.
Are you a Bonvoy?
Yes. Yeah, I have the whole membership. I gave them my number and all.
Spirit 2557 when you reach your Airline doctor.
But you said in the end, the newer hotel that you got thrown into was better than the other one, right?
I'll get to that part. But when you call, they send you to this like central 800 reservation line. So of course they have no idea what's really going on. They look at the reservation, they go, oh yeah, it says 2 nights. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to tell you that that's not what I am trying to get. I'm trying to get just the 1 night. Can you just change it to 1 night? And he goes, well, sir, now your rate's going to go up by $50.
Ooh.
And I said, no, you're not, sir, you're not listening. I got really frustrated. I'm a very patient person, but at that point, my blood was boiling, and I said, listen, I'm trying to explain to you that that's not what I requested. I was promised the same rate. I booked this weeks in advance. And he goes, no, sir, I'm trying to tell you that it's now going to be $50 more. This is Spirit 2567 taking off to Louisville on an A320. So I am not the type of person to yell at anybody on the phone, but I got so flustered I hung up, and I never do that either. I don't like hanging up on people, but I was like, I'm on a time crunch now. Like, we're trying to just check in. We're exhausted, and we just want to check in, get it done with.
So then you had to call back.
So I called back because at that point I was like, I'm just going to march into the front desk and then be like, yo, what's going on? So I called back, but I went through a different route. So instead of going through the reservations department, I just dialed 0. I'm like, give me an operator. I just want to explain to someone what I need help with. And at that point, when you hit 0, somehow it took me directly to the front desk, like on location. I'm like, thank goodness, a local person. I think whoever picked up recognized my voice. They remembered my situation. And he's like, oh yeah, sorry we didn't call you, but your room just got ready. Apparently there was an issue with a light in the room or something, and maintenance had to fix it, and so there was a delay. But your room is ready. And I said, well, thank you, but I'm trying to check in because now the plan is for us to check in after the park closes.
Right.
And I'm trying to just check in on my phone, but the details are incorrect. Can you please fix it? And he said, oh yeah, sure, I'll change it. It's because when they walked over the reservation from the original hotel, they got it wrong. They put it for 2 nights. So then fast forward to the end of the day, we're almost ready to head out of Disneyland. We're tired. We walked from Disneyland to our hotel. We're exhausted, ready to check in. I thought everything was ready. walk up to the front desk, and they say, "Sir, your reservation has been canceled."
At midnight?
It was almost midnight. And I'm like,
boy.
no. What do you mean it's... And then I almost came unglued. I'm like, this has been quite the whirlwind of a day with your hotel today.
Yeah.
And I'm not happy right now. And I have 5 other of my family members with me. We're tired. We just want to...
Jeez.
We just want to go to sleep is all we want.
Are you hearing this, Marriott?
So, thankfully, and here's a PSA for everyone, I never use Expedia or any of those travel third-party websites because of situations like this. Had I done that,
Oh, you would have been
I would have
really...
been in big trouble.
Yeah, I don't do that
That's
either.
the first thing the manager asked me, how did you book this
Yeah.
room? And I said,
Yeah.
through your website directly. I don't use...
I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah, because if it had been Expedia, they would have said, you have to call Expedia.
Exactly.
And so thankfully I said, no, I booked through your website, but your sister property had to bump me over here, and I've been on the phone all day with you guys trying to get this sorted out. Long story short, just cut this story short, the manager ended up reinstating the reservation somehow, and because of the inconvenience, she gave me
Free room?
a huge discount.
Oh, how much are we talking?
Like, the original price was just over 200. I think with taxes and everything, it ended up 150. With taxes, with everything.
Well,
Which is, by the way, it was a suite. It was a suite, to put that out there.
oh, did they? Oh, wait. You originally was a suite?
Yeah.
And what did you end up with?
It was a suite.
One queen?
No, it was a suite, and it had basically 2 bedrooms. The master bedroom had 2 queen beds.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Rudy. They should have given that to you for free.
For free? Well,
To me, that's
I wasn't expecting
midnight.
that. Yeah.
It's midnight.
Yeah.
You should have already been checked into the hotel by that point.
Exactly. I was grateful for the discount. Like, well, thank you so much. Because I wasn't about to pay $260 for the room.
No.
Open 360, hold Florida runway 25 right at Julia. United 39 heavy, 1230 on F dock for runway 25 right, for takeoff.
This is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 962 taking off to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter. For me, I don't know. For me, it was a pretty good discount. I looked at the rate. It was $99 for a suite. I mean, I'm like, that's pretty sweet for a suite. Yeah, I had 2,
As long as you're happy with it.
2 bedrooms. Master had 2 queen beds, and then the other room had like twin bunk beds, and then it had like a living room with a couch with a pull-out bed. We had more beds than we needed. On this next takeoff, Tom's son is on this flight, headed out to Tokyo.
I also have a queen about to arrive. Korean Air Cargo.
1348 LA Tower, caution like turbulence, runway 25 right at the full length, Monaco weight, tropical cross. Monaco weight, 25 right. Skywest 4876 at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. November 2 Echo Echo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, then turn right on Bravo behind the
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Have a great flight.
United 39 heavy, contact hotel.
I think we got a queen going long as well. This is our third queen going all the way to Lima here today. It's like the good old days of the 747 conventions.
Affirmative 121.75. Emperor 2479 heavy, give way to the business jet from the right at Foxtrot.
Go for it, Rita.
For the full length.
Yeah, and wait for the commercial traffic and then back to
That's having Air France and the Sky Team at 777. Short funnel for the north side, 24 right. This is Sky Team Air France touching down 24 right.
Of course. Flight time from Seoul on this 747 is 11 hours and 9 minutes.
747 400 freighter, made as a freighter.
We'll hold short of Foxtrot on Alpha and then holding short 29
Tower 620, have the LA tower number 3.
One World livery.
Runway 5 left to the wind. W74, wind 4010, Doctor, runway 25 right, Denver 2 Echo, runway 25 right, on its way. Exo Jet 765, you up?
Yes, ma'am, we're with you. Visual 35 right.
Exo Jet 765, wind 24010, runway 25 left to the land.
To land 25 left, Exo Jet 765.
Wow,
Queen continuing down Alpha. It is the noon hour. We will be having these A380s taking off here. Should be coming up. Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Good to see Nicholas. Happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy. Had a blast with you guys last Sunday at the garage and walking around to Boston and getting pizza. You guys are the best. That was fun. Fun day. Fortunately, we had to end last Sunday's show early because of a thunderstorm, a lightning and thunder right near Logan. Had to end it early. We said, let's go get some pizza and we'll walk around the north side of Boston. Had a great time. We'll see you again soon, Nicholas. Bill back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Says, for reference, where is the H Hotel compared to where you are now? I'll be staying there in late October. It's a good question. I always like to give you guys kind of a reference. So it is that hotel right there. That is the H Hotel. It's kind of in the middle off of Century, so it's kind of basically in the middle of the airport. The 12th floor patio deck where Rudy and I were on the 4th of July is over that corner. We also have a 13th floor up there. Of course, that's not open to guests. Just your plane jockey and the AC repairman.
Yeah.
O'Callaghan, man.
Lancer 2479 heavy, wind 24010.
Hey, Callaghan, man.
Hockey 25, LA Center, caution turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way, full cross.
Has an Embraer Legacy 450 taking off.
Exo Jet 765, turn left at Alpha.
But the rooms are great. You'll enjoy your stay there. Bill hopefully used a discount here on the channel. Adventures on the Road with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, highly recommend National Alamo or Enterprise in Detroit. If you want to try an alternative to Avis, National is a great loyalty program for free days. Well, maybe I'll start that on the next trip. I already booked for Avis on this one. Here's my only, I like Avis. I think the prices are good. The only thing I would say about Avis is we've got Avis in pretty much every single city we've gone to, and each one is just set up differently.
American 416 traffic will hold a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down 475.
Cross 25 right, on Juliet, 175 for American.
Denver 2479 heavy, contact with departure.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300 ER.
Yeah, Ita arriving here on the south side, A350-900 coming in from Rome. Big news with ITA as Lufthansa has taken a, was it 41% stake into ITA?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like they want to basically get more. Big plans for ITA with the Lufthansa group. Lufthansa, here's the only thing I'm going to say to the Lufthansa group. Stay away from the livery. Do not get rid of this blue livery.
9 or no Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. Taro 620 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet,
Also, Eva Air 777 at 300 ER, flight heading back to Taipei, now pushing it back. Amelia gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Amelia.
You're welcome, guys. Good to meet ya.
All right, Bob, drop it. Amelia gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Amelia.
American 2430, 123.011 on a Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right for takeoff,
W 300, LA Tower,
Look at this gorgeous blue shining in the,
Runway 25 right, 300.
the sun as another blue plane. Breeze takes off.
This is Breeze Airways 825 taking off to Akron on the A220 300.
Tommy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tommy.
At target A, border 663, ILS 25 left.
WAHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $10 super chat. Look at Rick with the official LAX tower badge as well. This is greetings from Galactic Communications Control. Bad knee has kept me upstairs watching on a smart TV. No keyboard, it's just checked and have been a member for 37 months today. Keep up the great work. Come east more. Or coming back at you, actually, the Midwest next week, Rick.
Austin 81 heavy,
Oh, yeah.
hold short, runway
37 months, awesome support there, Rick.
Thank you.
Long-time supporter.
American 2430, contact.
Hope your knee feels better there, Rick. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you, thank you.
Kathy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kathy. We also just had the Austrian 777-200ER in the special livery just touched down here on the south side as well.
Echo 402, 123.010 and Docker, runway 25 right.
It's the 60th anniversary livery.
Flight time from Vienna, Austria, 11 hours and 6 minutes.
Good chance we'll see this depart, take off here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8, now just 6 minutes out.
I'm assuming the 60s on the starboard side.
Yes.
Taro 620 heavy, traffic hold in position, cross the way 25 right, ground point 75.
Also heading here to LAX, more than likely on the south side. Air New Zealand bringing back the black, all blacks delivery, flight 6. Coming from Auckland at the 777-300ER, now just 45 minutes away.
departure scope forward.
Lunchtime 603, LA tower number 3, wind 23010, runway 25 left for the land.
Go to land 25 left, number 3, lunchtime 603.
Flight time from Italy is, I don't have it actually. Disappeared on the radar.
Too long.
11 hours? Some of you are saying I need to email Marriott. Now it's got my gears spinning.
I would say so, because I think that you deserve no charge.
Yeah.
Both of these heavies heading to Tom Bradley as Eva Air, the 777-300ER. You can hear her lining up those taxi lights. Lufthansa Queen, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
3010 on Doctor, runway 25 right, certificate.
Austrian making a right-hand turn.
Right at Juliet.
Filter 25 right.
So there you go, that's the 60th.
There you have it.
This livery is actually quite old, believe it or not. I've gotten 4K video of this back in 2019.
Oh, yeah.
Austin just taken delivery of new Dreamliners. Eva making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Ita on Charlie.
Quarter 663 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, quarter 663, coming in.
Skywest 2369, contact hotel
Also
departure.
just sent Porter, the E2, arriving here on the south side, coming in from Toronto.
Flight time is 4 hours and 57 minutes.
3010, runway 25 left for the land.
Airline, runway 25 left, back to departure. Good day, American 609, visual low.
Lunchtime 603, 10 left at Delta 7, back to the parking frequency. Where are you parking today?
Alpha 7, go to departure 603.
Jet 603, turn left on Alpha and contact ground point 75. They have traffic for you.
Okay, roger that. Left on Alpha and we'll contact point 75, flight 603.
Well, other than that, how is Disneyland, Rudy?
Yeah, it was, like I said, the lines were not too bad. First ride we did was Rise of the Resistance, Star Wars Land.
Oh, I've never done that.
That
was
was
it good?
It's a lot of fun. It's a long wait, but it was
How long
worth
was
it.
the wait on that one?
A little over an hour.
That's not bad.
It wasn't too bad. But normally it's a longer wait. And yeah, we had a good time.
Now, what made you decide on that as your first ride?
Because I knew later in the day it would get more busy, and that line tends to get pretty long. But yeah, we did that, and we got on Big Thunder Mountain.
Oh.
Space Mountain.
No.
We did the Buzz Lightyear ride.
That was fun.
And Star Tours. Let's see, what else? We watched a Marine band perform in front of the castle, which was a lot of fun.
No pirates?
Did Pirates of the Caribbean. Did Indiana Jones, Jungle Cruise.
You did a lot.
We did a lot, yeah. Had dinner at the Storytellers Cafe. Had a nice buffet feast. Of course, this is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Charlie sporting the new livery. Coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 10 hours, 31 minutes. We also did It's a Small World.
48 Juliet cross runway 25
Didn't get on Matterhorn. So one thing we didn't do. But yeah, it was pretty full day. We watched the Phantasmic show, watched the fireworks show, which was pretty awesome. Hadn't seen that.
Well, now you said Phantasmic was changed a little bit, right?
Yes, Phantasmic. They have kind of made some adjustments to some of the show components.
Yeah.
They got rid of the dragon. No more dragon. And the lighting on the boat, the Mark Twain boat at the very end, used to have a lot more color and a lot more character. It's a little dull now. So, guess who's here? That's all you.
I'm zapping over here.
That's all you. Hey.
Well, I was going to mic him up.
Yeah.
Here, hold your phone so I don't destroy it here.
Good to see ya. Good. No, all good. Yeah.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello,
We
hello.
have Patrick.
Patrick, come. Oh, I'm stopping myself over here. Come over here
camera
toward
am I
me
on?
so Rudy can
There
get in
we go.
here. Patrick,
Hello.
he's with Reverse Ops.
Yeah.
Live stream in Honolulu.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going?
So traditionally, when you come from Hawaii and you go to someone's house... this
Wait,
is
you got to
your-
eat that microphone.
Oh, so traditionally when you come to someone's house from Hawaii,
Yeah.
this is your house. We bring gifts, so I brought Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. I would have brought you one as well.
Now, Pop-Tarts is a thing for you, right?
Pop-Tarts is my I have a game on my Saturday channel where I have the viewers guess what Pop-Tart I'm eating that morning.
Really?
Oh, that's
So-
funny. Love that.
How many different Pop-Tarts do you eat?
Usually it's a mix of probably like 8, whatever I can find in
Really?
Hawaii. So there's
What's your favorite?
my favorite is the brown sugar cinnamon.
There
That's what you gave me.
That's
There you go.
There you go.
Ooh, the
Why
good
is
stuff.
this your favorite? I have all these questions.
It's one of those things since I was a little kid. That was just always my favorite. So,
Interesting.
yeah.
Nice.
It's
So
not
you stick
fruity.
with the Pop-Tart brand. You don't go with.
No.
you don't go
those
with the
are-
generic stuff that you
No,
get.
I
with the,
try to stay away from. It has to be Pop-Tart brand and it has to be frosted. You can't go with the unfrosted. ones.
Oh,
yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Good stuff.
So you're out here. You were here on a vacation.
Yeah,
went to
so
a
we
concert.
came here last weekend. We did a couple shows from the other side. Your Plane Spotters Paradise over
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yes.
That was a great location.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then we drove out to Vegas for the week, and we saw
Yeah.
a couple concerts in Vegas. We saw Blink 182 and then Dead and Company at the Sphere.
Nice.
If you ever get a chance to check out the Sphere,
I was going to ask you. Worth it?
awesome.
Still
Yeah.
have to go.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And then last night we were at Blink 182 at SoFi.
Oh.
Ooh.
So I got a hookup for
Wow.
some VIP pit tickets from a friend of mine. Thank you, McKenna.
Nice. Very cool.
How was SoFi?
It was huge and a cluster, and there's a word that follows cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Rita.
So I'll leave it at that. It was
Okay.
we got our steps in trying to find the Uber lot. That's it was not.
yeah, okay.
All the signs pointed one way, and we were supposed to be going the other way.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So, but the stadium was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't
Good.
been there. I was asking because I've never been there. Well, sounds like you had a lot going on.
Adventure-filled week. We had a good
When do you fly back?
Our flight's 6 o'clock, 6:40 on American. We can head back.
No Hawaiian, huh?
No, I'm a big believer in maximizing vacation time.
Yeah.
So American's the only one with a true red eye, where you can leave
Yes.
at 10:40 at night and get here to LA at 7 in the morning.
Okay.
And then you have your whole day, as opposed to leaving midday or
Interesting.
getting there late at night and having to check into a hotel at midnight.
Right.
So, just
Got it.
Kind
Well-
of maximize those things. I'm really looking forward to the day when Alaska and Hawaii finish off whatever they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
And I can fly Hawaiian with the One World miles.
Yeah.
There you
That'll really help me out and maybe push me towards using Hawaiian more.
Well,
I do use Hawaiian exclusively for inter-island, though.
There you go.
Not your first time
717.
here to LAX, but what do you think? What do you think of the airport traffic, whatnot?
Well, I've been here spotting, like picture taking for years.
Right.
And doing it as a live show is a completely different animal. Because when you're Eva go.
That's EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
When you're doing it as just a photographer taking pictures,
You're
you can pick
enjoying
out,
it, right?
I get to go, okay, I got these 6 planes coming, and I'll just wait for those 6 planes, and that'll be great. When you're doing it as a live stream, there's always something going on. You're
Yeah.
like, you look down at your tablet, and all of a sudden you're missing a queen roll in or something. And,
Yeah.
And
It's a lot of work. It's
Always
a lot of work.
something.
it's I need a Rudy. That's what I need. I need someone to call out the planes for me. 'cause
Yes.
Yeah, you got to have
I made
that.
the mistake of leaving a tripod in Vegas on accident.
Oh, no.
And so yesterday when I was doing the show, I had the thing on the ground and I was trying to pick it up and hold it. It was a nightmare.
no.
Oh my gosh.
So I just told the people watching that you're just gonna have to follow along on flight radar. I can't
There you
call
go.
out every
Well,
flight
everyone
anymore.
is.
Yeah.
They're always double checking on
Yes.
us to make sure that we're awake.
See, my
Right.
problem is my mouth is sometimes 3 steps ahead of my brain.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll look at a plane and I'll just blurt something out and I'll be completely wrong.
I know how that is.
Yesterday I called a 777. I called a 76 a 777, and my chat lit up, and I was like, "Oh, sorry guys."
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure you're happy to go back to
Yeah.
Honolulu.
Not happy to get back to my real job, but I'm still in vacation mode. I need to
Well,
get
it
out
can't
of
be
that.
too painful to go back to Hawaii, right?
Yeah, it's you guys got a feel for me. It's a
Yeah.
real chore to go back
beautiful.
there.
Well, we're
Well-
looking forward to going back there. I don't know when it's going to be. When does it actually cool down there?
Usually the winter's nice. Hello, Lufthansa.
Yeah.
I didn't get Yankee Tango while I was here. I was very disappointed.
No.
Oh,
But
it's kind of hard, yeah.
the problem is in the wintertime when it is a little cooler, it does rain a little more.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Usually at the airport, though, the rain, 90% of the time, the rain's up in the mountains.
Okay.
So you don't truly get the rain down at the airport, but
I was going to say, the last time we were there, we
You
didn't
guys
get the
caught-
rain. You got the
yeah.
rain down
yeah.
the street.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to
Well, that was
waterproof my truck is what I need to do.
You,
Your truck is
Here's the thing.
quite the setup.
Yes, and we showed your truck when we were there in Honolulu. I'm jealous of your truck. That you can literally have your whole studio basically in the back of your truck and you drive it around. Do you have to, I mean, you kind of tear it down for the most
I
part.
tear a little bit down in case I have to stop somewhere
Yeah.
and run into
Yeah.
a gas
Yeah,
station
yeah.
or whatever. I don't want people pulling the camera off.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the next step is to hard mount all the encoders in the back
Yeah.
because I really want to do. I love that place where you are. That's where I do my night streams. I went down at the end of the Lagoon
Oh, yeah,
Drive.
yeah, yeah.
So when I do a night stream, I'm down there. But I really want to do a Saturday show where I start off at the top of Lagoon Drive and watch all the arrivals,
And then move over.
just drive the truck down to the other end.
How cool would that
and
be?
see all the departures. So that's
Yeah.
in the works. I'm building a case for all my encoder stuff. I
Nice.
can just mount it in there.
Live stream goals.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's all Walt's fault. This is all Walt's fault. I went
Walt,
to
Runway DFW?
yes.
Why?
'Cause
Why is it Walt's fault?
I didn't even know this was a thing. I've been plane spotting for ever and taking pictures of planes for probably 10 years. But I didn't know people were live streaming till about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because you kind of get a little isolated out there in Hawaii. You don't.
Right.
You're not running into people. So I went to DFW to visit some family,
Uh-huh.
and I went out there and I said, "Wow, this guy's really committed to plane spotting." And then I was watching what he was doing, And I was like, wow, this is really cool. And I was following him along on YouTube. And then the next time I came here, I saw you. And then I get back.
It's all connected because Walt started because of me, and then you started because of Walt. It's like one.
It's like a domino effect. Yeah,
exactly.
So I got back to Hawaii, and my wife bugged me. He's like, "Why don't you do it? No one's doing it here."
Yeah.
So next thing you know, I'm standing on a ladder with a camera trying to track planes.
And here you are. When was that? When was that? What year was that? A year ago, right?
I'm very close to my year anniversary of live stream. Yeah.
Okay.
We just passed 9,000 subscribers. So I'm very happy
nice.
about that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, you got a lot of unique stuff out there. You know, all that military stuff.
Yeah. So when we get back, we should have the Rim Pack, which is the Rim of Pacific. It's kind of an exercise. It's multi-force, multi-country exercise. It started up about a week ago. It's going to be. We're going to have 2 more weeks of it when I get back. So we should have lots of things coming through. And rumor is there's some Eurofighters and Tornadoes coming through.
Oh, wow.
So
all right. Well, if you guys
those.
are watching, make sure to go subscribe.
Yeah. I would appreciate it if you pop on over.
It was nice
after
to
this show. You don't have to do it right now because I'm not live. But
it was nice to watch your show the other day. Thanks for making me feel welcome in your chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Cool stuff.
You guys want to hang out?
Yeah. I'm glad you came by.
Be back. We'll be back in your turf when it cools down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, it's hard with Rudy because he's got school.
Well, the problem is out in Hawaii is you look at I'm sure you did before you got there. You said, oh, it's going to be 82 degrees. That'll be perfect.
Yeah.
But the sun out there just beats you.
Oh, yeah.
It's really bad.
It wasn't as bad as St. Martin, I will say that.
Really?
No. That sun, woof.
Are you still picking sand out of your clothes?
Yeah.
Yes. There's sand. Yes.
All right, I'll let you guys get back to it.
Thanks so much.
Thanks for being so kind to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy the Pop-Tarts.
Thank you again. Good to see you again.
All right, have a good flight.
We'll see you when you get back to Hawaii.
Go subscribe. Yes, we will. Absolutely.
Last time you hooked me up with a bunch of stuff. It's good on that. Are you sure? I'm going to get you guys.
And that was Patrick. He's a live streamer in Honolulu, his channel on YouTube. Reverse ops.
Oh. So nice of Patrick to stop by. Of course, I hopped into his chat the other night. I was like, hey, I didn't know you were still here. Come on by. Made me feel so welcome.
So the Queen now into the gates. Tom Bradley, we got the 2 A380s, both on Kilo. Manchan Buzzer with the $2 super chat. This is Ita, a beautiful bird. Sure is my favorite for sure.
1653, 124010 on that dock.
Do you feel like it's dry today? Dry out.
A little bit.
Yeah, my throat is starting to
full length,
dry out.
right line up away.
I was talking about this earlier. This morning, not so much now, it kind of felt like a fallish morning.
Oh, really?
It was kind of like a cool, damp, I don't know, it just had a fall feeling to it. All right, the first A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima will now come toward us. Cross over the 2 south runways. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, also already on Lima. Should also be a south side takeoff. While we were talking to Patrick, British Airways, the 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow. Flight 283. Not quite sure where she's heading to. We also have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8602 heading to Seoul, a 747-400 freighter. It was one of the Queens that arrived late this morning. Got the second A380 now starting to taxi. We're approaching the 1 p.m. hour here in the Southland.
So get some good Zoom capability. I used to shoot it's about 1500.
They make these for like camp.
Yeah, definitely get a
528,
39 Aeronautica Chief gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And if you were just gifted the membership, we have another live drawing coming up later in today's program. What are we giving away this time, Bob? How about this? How about an official AVL on the fly t-shirt? Sure could be yours. Coming up later in today's program. You do have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Again, this is AVL Airline Videos Live on the fly t-shirt. Could be yours. Now we got 2 A380s, 777 all sitting here on Lima. We got an A350 about to take off here on the south side. The second Atlanta flight of the day, Delta Airlines flight 528, A350-900 now rolling down.
business part.
25 right.
I forget the name of that area. It's right where the planes are about to land. It's like right next to it.
Yeah, that was like,
Yeah, that's it.
2123 is actually Julian, crossing by Brent, 175. Goodbye, right, Julian, we'll cross definitely 21, thank you.
All right, Asiana A380 Super now cleared to start heading toward the 25s. Green Air, flight 18 directly behind Asiana. Hey, how's it going? Your boy's back. How's it going? He had a horrible time. Horrible time.
Get me out of here.
The Philippines says, I'm out of here. Get me off of Lima. We'll cross over to Kilo, make that right-hand turn at the Kilo, and then make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Unless it's heading to the north side, I doubt it.
Sam's fine. Good times. The only thing that was closed was the
Should be having a double crossover. Both the A380s should be crossing over together. Eventually the scene will be coming to an end. Eventually these Kings A380s will once again take off on 2-4 left on the north side. But it's going to be a little bit longer than everyone thinks. Even though 2-4 left reopening in just a few weeks, they will continue construction on the taxiways up there, which will not allow the A380s to head to 2-4 left. So we will still be seeing this played out here on the south side for a little bit.
I'm like, look at this.
That was 3445 on the right.
The different 3 visual to top up.
Victor 593 LA Tower, 12301, 125 left.
Land 25 left, Victor 593.
Thank you.
Philippine 777 making that left-hand turn on the Bravo as well.
Someone asked a question I haven't seen asked in a very long time. Before I knew anything about airplanes, I used to think that what allows planes to taxi was just the wheels moving forward. The question was, are the engines running as they're taxiing?
You're thinking it's a car, like a car.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Like the wheels are literally moving the plane forward. And I mean, they are, but what I mean is the momentum is coming from the wheels. But no, it's actually the engines producing thrust, pushing the plane forward. When I told some of the plane spotters about that, they all laughed at me. You thought it was the wheels? Like, no. I mean, yeah, I thought it was the wheels moving in the plane forward, like a car.
It makes sense, though. I can see why you're...
Yeah. No, it's the engines are actually pushing the plane forward. It's interesting, more and more I noticed on our trips that as soon as a plane lands, they'll shut one of the engines down.
Yes.
To save fuel. And planes can taxi on one engine by itself.
Yeah, we found that out when we went to Boston the first day. It took about 40 minutes for us to get into our jetway, or gate.
The first time I noticed that, I'm like, you're missing an engine. Kind of freaked me out.
You noticed it because it was, they shut it on our side.
Yeah.
Takeoff 25 right, 745 LA Tower, on 25 right, line of west. 25 mile final stop, southwest of Box,
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on a 757-300. Anyone counting how many takeoffs we've seen?
I think we've seen the whole fleet here today.
Yeah.
725 left for the land. 25 left, third lane, Jetty.
Paul Richard with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. This is USN retired QM. Did RIM PAC 3 times.
Impact.
Way to the first and Texas.
Grand 018, Super X Golf, give way to the citation.
I did that traffic effect, give it 19
Great, 172 with a $5 super chat. Says how cool was that? Now back-to-back takeoffs. Well, we'll see what happens. Sometimes they delay them just a little bit. Reed, good to see you. Reed, we didn't see you in Boston, by the way.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, reverse op stickers. Well, everybody's got the stickers, don't they?
Yeah.
Patrick came back to give us his stickers, reverse ops.
We can officially represent now.
Well, it is also officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Southern California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill just after 1 p.m. But the day is flying by just as it always does. I guess that means one thing. We're all having too much fun, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're just getting started, so sit back, relax, enjoy.
Thanks for
Got another
tuning in.
live drawing. Sorry, Rudy, I'm talking over you. We got another live drawing coming up in a few hours from now. Boy, this place is getting busy. A lot of plane spotters, a lot of families here as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We got those two A380s as well as lots of heavy action coming up for takeoffs.
Yes, indeed.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $2 super chat says you learn something new when you watch AVL. Well, certainly hope so.
Yeah. Did you hear? It's the engines that help planes taxi, not the wheels.
I bet you there's a lot of people that never thought about that, though.
The other thing that I learned early on that I could not believe, you know where they store the fuel? Where are the fuel tanks on the plane?
In the wings.
In the wings. Of course, there is a center fuel tank.
Well, on certain planes, yes.
But they put the fuel in the wings. I'm like, what?
Well, you know the new A321 XLR, the extended long range, there's actually an added fuel tank, not in the wing, it's in the back portion of the plane.
Wow.
How about the Emirates A380 Super? Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, not just 28 minutes away from arrival here in beautiful Los Angeles. What'd you think about seeing the Emirates 777-300ER there in Boston?
Yeah, that was pretty cool to see. Another United 757 taking off. This time to Honolulu. United 1431 757-300. Yeah, you know, I haven't had 1 second to sit down and edit my pictures. I took so many from both St. Martin and Boston. I need to sit down and edit those pictures so I can post them.
I was, just because I wanted to post some stuff on social media yesterday, I went back to the Boston shows. That Wednesday show, we had a lot of good heavy action that day.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we had to end Sunday show a little too early. Probably a little earlier than we wanted to because we kind of left out a lot of the heavy super action there toward the end of the day. But Wednesday's show, the first day we were there, lots and lots of beautiful stuff. And of course the sun was out. It was beautiful.
Yeah, and I definitely love the backdrop, the windthrop, of course the water, get a couple of sailboats here and there. Makes for some good calendar shots.
By the way, that last day we were in Boston, we drove around Winthrop and a few of the other places. Beautiful area.
Castle Island. This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lots of beautiful places to plane spot.
We saw a crab in the water.
Poor crab. He's having problems swimming.
All tangled up in some seaweed. Allison tried to free him.
The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. This is the second A350-1000 flight, 7 minutes out. Cargo Jet Airways Flight 937 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. Converted 767-300 ER, 12 minutes out. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, the A350-900, 12 minutes out. And the All Blacks Air New Zealand 777-300 ER coming in from Auckland, 14 minutes away. That should be a south side arrival. Reed at 172, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, I know I missed you. I was on a flight out to London as your flight arrived from LA. Next time.
2234, join hotel.
All right.
Next time.
Hopefully you had a great flight.
That is a Cessna Citation Longitude, Metjets 819.
Still waiting on those two A380s. Up next, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, a 777-300 ER.
Affirmative. Zero, pick up, takeoff.
Did we eat at Sullivan's? Sullivan's? No. First night we had clam chowder and a lobster roll at Legal Seafood. That was good. So the lobster roll was a little not as buttery and juicy as we wanted it to be. The clam chowder was good. Where did we eat the next night?
All I remember is Regina's Pizzeria, but that was
the last night.
That was the last night.
Where did we do the second night?
Oh, we ate at the hotel.
At the hotel. Hotel, actually, the Hyatt place actually has a really good restaurant inside.
What did I get?
You got the lobster roll.
Oh, that's right.
You said it was better than the legal one.
It was better. Still needed more butter.
More butter. I'm telling you, that main lobster roll truck that goes around LA, it's actually really buttery good.
6367. Traffic is contact with Juliet, crossing the right now, 175. Put across 25 wide, public ground, right here. Almost a point number, they've been 1-1.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare United Airlines Flight 2234. It's a 757-300. I'm telling you, I think we've seen the whole fleet here today.
It's a 757 kind of a day. No complaints
here. United has a mixture of the 200 and the 300s. All of these aircraft originally coming, not originally, but all coming from the merger with Continental. United does not have any original 757. Well, they never had the 300s, but they did have a lot of the 200s. They don't have any. There is not one single originally United 757-200 in the fleet.
Back on Alpha, hold short of American 1528, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25, right? Hotel Juliet, short of 25, right, American 1520.
But I remember I was saying that all of these came from Continental, which is not the case either. A lot of these 757-300s, believe it or not, some of them coming from ATA, American Transair, if you remember that airline. Of course, Southwest purchased ATA. Eventually got rid of all these 757s.
cross to the right, 35.
Direct on to my right, ground point 75, 40.
30 contact with 75, get out.
All right, first of two A380 Supers. Asiana heading to Seoul, now rolling down 25 left.
Going into the new departure frequency 124.
124.34, departure 4201.
At the shoreline, heading 2208, China 201. 3018 Super, traffic on a 9-mile final, 4010, runway 25 left, shoreline, right.
125 left to right, elevate, clear near to the 18.
Banking to the left.
You're going Super, start your left turn. Yeah, left turn 2208, China 201. You're going Super, contact, took that departure 124. 124.3, thank you, China 201.
The big Q arriving 25 left. We also have that Queen, Atlas Air Queen heading to the 25s. Atlas Air Flight 8602 heading to Seoul. It's a 747 freighter. See seconds. A350 1000 coming in from Doha. All right, Green Air Flight 18 up next.
At Niner, Arnab Piper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On level high first, 125 left, clear for takeoff, Korea near to the 18 Super.
707, caution, only 31 Super departing, traffic across, 25 right line information.
Target jet 937 heavy, switching GG for Alpha.
Target jet 937 heavy, LA Tower, heavy, Super Airbus, hold that position on 25 left red line.
Red line 25 left, target jet 937.
So jet 755 down. Can I go in? Jet 755 caution for air flash, 4-mile final, I type to Foxtrot cross 125 left, hold up 125 right. Contact, hold 25 right. Sorry, 30 Papa traffic holding in position at Lima, cross 25 right, section straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, call the
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, rolling down the 25 left.
Hello, that's a PGA to me, PGA 10 heavy, LA Tower, South 20, 25, 1 left. 3018 Super contact, departure 125.125.
Roger, 125.1, Korea near to the 18.
Where are you from? Germany. Oh, cool.
Sorry, 30 Papa. Jet 937, depart. Target Jet 937, make 2 left turns on Alpha and the ground point is 75.
1175, less than Alpha, targeted. So it's 96.
Mark 707, 12509 on F Docker, 125 right, 5 takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff on the 707 on it.
Now 6, 125 right, line and wait.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 and coming up from Nandi A350 900. Next arrival here on the south side. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, 6 minutes out. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita. Heading to the north side and now just 8 minutes out. The Emirates A380 Super now just 17 minutes out. North side arrival. See that ghost livery on the ITA A350. Sun. Oh boy. And another A380 on its way in, coming in from Sydney. Flight 11, Qantas Flight 11, now just 56 minutes away. If you remember 2 weeks ago, the flight landing on the south side. Will it happen again here today?
Hello? Oh.
BGA 10, exit right, taxi, hotel,
Someone needs to learn not to click on the links. Zulu Romeo 8282. Back with a $2 super chat. It's just in my first Topo Chico perfection. Holy moly. I tell you, try the lime ones. And by the way, there's a lot of different type of Topo Chicos out there. Definitely stay with the glass bottle. Stay with the glass bottles and try the lime one. We had that at the New Year's, I'm sorry, New Year's, 4th of July on Thursday. That was quite good.
501. And 501, hold for Alpha 8.
All right, this is the Alice Air Queen getting ready for a 25 left takeoff. Fiji Airways Flight 10 coming up from Nandi A350 900, now crossing over. 25 right is the Queen now rolling down. 25 left.
At Skywest 6367, holding at golf. Our gate's open.
Go 63, 67, 125 now?
62 contact. The box.
Go 63, 67, traffic in position at golf, cross 25 right, ground at 175.
Alright, we have the traffic in position, clear 25 right at golf.
Yeah, 501 at Alpha 8, cross 25 left, join hotel. Okay, cross runway 25 left, hotel to Julian. 986 Chevy contact, we got Parker. Please departure 25 left. 58 LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold 25 right. Line 368 Tower, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold 25 right. 25 right, Julian, corner 2.
That was Alice Air 8602. Shocking, I know.
Jeez.
Taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter. You guys.
Flyer KG gifting 5
Expedite down.
Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
Contact on point 75, Charlie 10.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and Charlie, and going to ground on 75 at that roll. Yeah, there's an effective, you got the visual 3.1.
06 LA
Bob!
124010.
Drop it. Flyer KG. Oh. 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
Enter 765, 1240 and 10, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, takeoff.
Very excited, dropping by, getting their trading cards and their gift bags.
On point, 25 right, 923.
By the way, we have plenty of trading cards left. So don't worry if you're in Michigan or Chicago and you're thinking we're going to run out of trading cards before next week. Not going to happen. We got plenty left. I think that the printer printed more than 2,500. I'm thinking they gave me like a 5,000 each because there was a lot still left at the office. Right?
Yes.
1695 LA Tower.
I met a lot of kids today. It must be summer.
Are they all coming up asking for the trading cards?
Yeah. They're like, we watch you, Airline Videos, we love you. Of course, teacher and me, I'm like, well, all right, what grade are you in? What'd you learn in school? Are you reading books this summer?
They don't want to think about that, Rudy. Come on, it's summertime.
Yeah, it's like my family yesterday was like, all right, when does school start up? I'm like, shh, none of that. Not right now.
1331.
687 join hotel, Juliet.
Will they hold out until New Year's Eve? No, I don't know. That's a good question. We'll see.
Yes.
Next arrival is the All Blacks Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER. Flight 6 coming in from Auckland.
Well, I did expect 25 right at Foxtrot. Looks like
Alright, I'm going to come back to that in just 1 second. We do have a United Dreamliner now taking off.
That was United 231 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Again.
Yeah, I did bring my All Blacks hat. It's in the car.
That's a good place for it.
I know, right? What was I thinking?
And for now, hold short.
All Blacks livery. Coming in from Auckland. Flight time is 11 hours and 35 minutes.
Docker, only 25 right, takeoff 5 minutes. Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff for 95. 1350 LA Tower, only 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, left, heavy joint hotel, hold short at hotel.
For hotel now.
Final 5 minutes. 622 LA Tower, 12409, only 25 left, settle in.
Of course, you see this aircraft pretty often here at LAX. The rare bird with Air New Zealand is the All Blacks Dreamliner. It's been a long time since we've seen that here.
Emirates A380 flying downwind.
Was that you I hit? Sorry, Rita. I was like, I think I hit something, but I don't know what it was. Sorry. Well, that's what you get, Rita, for being in the way of the plane jockey.
New Zealand 6, continue hold short of Quebec.
Also Quebec, New Zealand 6.
Singapore, 777 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side.
Sam 312.
What's that, 312?
Hold short of Bravo 7.
Hold short of Bravo 17, what's that, 312?
1429 on dock. February 7th, next time. 535 tower, rolling February, making way. Verify February. New Zealand 6, just make sure you're short of Quebec.
777 heading to the beach.
You want to join the hotel, short of Hotel 9. Hotel 9, I'll have that.
We'll have plenty of the training cards for the spot LAX weekend. No doubt, we'll have plenty. I'm zapping over here. I don't know why. Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner making that left-hand turn.
2535, wind 2409 on F Docker, on 25 right, full line, set to takeoff.
On F Docker, full length, 25 right, clear to go -5.
1352, contact departure, flash 1352, with 20 departure, Quebec.
You know, I was gonna ask Rita for a favor.
Twilight 358,
Oh.
That was Alaska 1420 taking off to Loretto on a 737-800.
What were you going to ask?
3986, actually.
Well, you know, I have a birthday wish,
Hold short of 25 right.
and that's for us to be able to have a bonfire
Oh,
at
yeah.
Dockweiler.
Yeah. Rita. She's 15 seconds delayed.
Oh, you already asked her?
You already know? Rita doesn't know.
So we're planning on doing a stream at Dockweiler on my birthday. I'd like to do a bonfire, but I know you have to get there early to claim a pick. So if you're free,
Rita, we want you to hold one of the barbecue pits for us.
claim a pit for us. And I think even claiming a pit means you can even put like a lawn chair or something over it, right? And that's claiming it. You don't have to like stay there all day.
No, I think you gotta stay
You
there.
gotta stay?
Because someone will take the chair and then take your...
That would be awesome.
Would you say, yeah?
We'll bring the wood. Gotta figure out the wood part.
I'm thinking we bring the trading cards that went bad. I've got boxes of those things. Why don't we just burn them? It's probably a lot of ink we
That
don't want to breathe
sounds like a bad ritual. You're gonna burn us?
No, that's probably that's a good point. We don't want to do that.
Don't burn us.
622 exit right.
Did Rita say yes? She hasn't said anything.
Did she give a verbal confirmation?
Yeah, we gotta get this documented on the screen.
26th February. And I told my parents yesterday I'm inviting the world. How many people could show up?
We do Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner should be pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Should have a south side and takeoff coming up. I haven't heard a yes or no over there. Yes, no. Does she even know what we're talking about?
Tiene que decir que sí o que no.
Every time I turn my back around, she goes,
said yes.
What?
What?
She said yes.
All right. Thank you, Rita. We gotta confirm. Do we need to check in with Rita the day before, the day of?
We'll check in as we approach. We can have Dusty tag along as well.
Just don't let Dusty get too close to the pit. He likes to fall over. We don't want Dusty falling into the pit. That would make a good fire.
Might get a little toasty.
We do have that Flexport 747-400 freighter also lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul Flight 8901. It should be a 25 right takeoff. Next, super arrival, Emirates 215 coming up from Dubai. So next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Oh, and you can thank Allison, by the way. She nominated you. It's Allison's fault.
Uh-oh.
See, Allison just has a way with things. It started with her recommending, so the last day we were in Boston, I was already dreading having to walk to the LA exit thing. And Allison said, why don't you ask Ben? So she recruited Ben to pick us up from the airport. And Ben picked us up from the airport. That's one for Allison. And then I said, who's going to claim the fire pit for us? And she said, ask Rita. So, number 2. Just ask Allison.
Oh, that's what a managing moderator does for the channel, right?
Yes. Did we announce that, by the way?
No, we haven't.
Well, all right,
I mean,
viewers.
honestly, I don't know if that makes a difference in the chat.
We have nominated and have issued the role of managing moderator to our very own Allison N. She is now our managing mod.
Yes, so if you have any main questions, tag Allison.
And if there's any sort of disagreement, Allison is the impartial tiebreaker, so to speak.
Tango Victor Golf, I want to right Fox, that line of way. Find a fan way 25 right, Tango Victor Golf. That's 48 visual 27. Tango Victor Golf, I want to right Fox, I'm going to take off on the top.
This takeoff is United 2374, taking off to Phoenix on Max 9.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, now pushing back, should be south side takeoff, flight 586 on this 9-year-old 777.
I asked my dad if he could bring like a, what do you call it, like a grill?
Oh, is your dad? Your parents coming?
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. And I said, can you bring a grill thing just to put over the fire pit? And can we, put some food?
Grub on there?
Some grub?
Ooh, that sounds
Carne
great right now.
asada or some hot dogs or burgers. Something.
No, carne asada. Get the burgers, the hot dogs. No, we want the carne asada.
Can make little tacos.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Be best.
Make our own tortillas, too.
My mom would have to do that. I don't know if she's willing, but...
You know, I have a question. It's on the subject of that. Why is it you cannot find any restaurant here in Los Angeles that actually makes their tortillas on location? You go to Old Town in San Diego, and I got all that whole row of restaurants. What? Who? Well, you don't know where I live, Rita.
Oh, Rita knows where you live.
Well, hold on a second. We can't blur that out to the world, Rita.
Actually, there are certain Mexican or Latino grocery stores that make tortillas for sale.
But I'm talking about a restaurant.
Yeah, it's
There's
tricky.
a restaurant? You're not talking about a food truck.
Oh, they probably make their tortillas too.
Ugh. I'm telling you, that row of restaurants in Old Town in San Diego, where they literally make the flour tortillas right there as you go into the restaurant. I've never experienced, in all my years living in Phoenix and Los Angeles, never once have I seen that done. Only in San Diego.
I mean, I'll have to ask my mom if she's willing to make tortillas.
Oh, yes.
It's kind of a process. Not
It is.
terribly difficult, but just, it's just an extra step.
Why are tortillas so difficult to make?
Well, we gotta
Are we talking about corn or flour?
either. Typically, we make flour.
Oh, I can't think about it anymore. It's making me hungry.
Gotta do the, where's Maria? I wonder, do you know how to make tortillas? Ah, pues claro que sí. Is it hard to make them? See, okay, well maybe I'm just being lazy. Because we're like, why don't we make tacos for the birthday party?
Yes.
Can you make the maíz? Can you make the maíz?
I'm getting so hungry right
We
now.
usually make the ones that harina. They're so good, yeah. So good. Yeah, no, they don't last.
By the way, this is all going to be broadcasted live, just so you guys know.
This is United Airlines 1704 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So that week, again, what week is this again, Rudy? This is the last week of July.
Yeah, the last Friday of July.
So normally of a Friday show, I will move the Friday show, the normal show, to Thursday that week, and then we'll just do the live show at the beach.
And I really mean it. If you want to come by,
Yeah, come on down.
Come on
of
to the
course,
beach.
Parking, there is parking, the fee.
do we say? I don't think we picked a time.
Well, you don't want it too early. Because what's the point of having a fire at
Yeah.
noon?
No, I was thinking like 3.
No one's lighting the fire at noon.
Yeah.
3?
3?
Country 8501, wind 2309er, on that doctor, 25 right, clip takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right, clip takeoff, country 8501.
Emirates going to be making their right-hand turn onto Kilo.
That Challenger 350 came in from Coeur d'Alene.
My stomach is officially growling now.
Coeur d'Alene? Coeur d'Alene? Is that how you say it? Coeur d'Alene? Okay. Idaho.
Hotel Juliet, 5 left.
Home of the potato?
Anderson 121, traffic 5 out at Quebec, cross 25 left, taxi parking.
Don't forget,
Who
you
we
have
got here?
Pop-Tarts.
Oh, that's right. I got Pop-Tarts. I got these little mini. I wanted to try these mini RX things.
Oh yeah, we got to do the s'mores, definitely.
Oh, look how small these minis
We
are.
have the Sun Country Hybrid. I told you they were small.
Tiny.
United 1770 outside. Land 25 left, United 1770.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona on a 737-800.
Getting out of here kind of late. By the way, that is the Allegiance Together newer livery. Together We Fly livery. 2404 is the flight number coming from McAllen, Texas. It's an A320. Did you guys like a RX bar? They're minis. Mini-me's. Steve, mini-me. They're healthy, Steve. They're RX bars. Rudy, you want one?
I'm okay right now.
All right.
Thank you.
I gotta eat something. My stomach's... I've got that, like, hunger.
Uh-oh, what did Rudy do? Come back, Ed. Come back. You good?
1305, 125, 011 on that doctor, 125 right, RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff. Whatever, I'm at 8 heavy on sub right line.
There we go.
Wait for citation, Bravo, Charlie 1, Bravo 4. Okay, we'll wait for the citation, Charlie 1 to Bravo, Bowling, 523, join Hotel to Juliet,
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 range,
88, RNF Doctor, sub red, full line,
So Emirates going to move over to Lima to head into the gates. As we do on the 777 and 767, they're actually Dreamliner. They're on Kilo. Also have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up on the radar. Next takeoff on 25 right, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner. What's going on?
It's kind of like stuttering every so
really?
often. Yeah.
Holding in position, actually, Juliet, crossing by red, 2404, turn right, up Lima, crossing by red, 775. Alright, Lima, crossing by red, background, 523 at Juliet, crossing by red, 775.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Good day, sir. 1770 heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United
Is it the camera?
I can't tell.
Might need a new cable.
Sorry, United 38.
Got that Flexport Queen heading to 25 right. How's that for a maneuver? Heading over to Lima. Finally getting to your gate. Still doing it?
I think it's okay now. Nope.
Let me grab it. New cable.
That was 4011 RNF Docker, on right to takeoff. Quick takeoff, P5 red, that was 6344. Jet blue 1124, LA tower, on P5 red, 901 right. Jet blue 1124. Thank you, sir, for the big box. LA tower, good share.
This United Dreamliner waiting to cross over 25 right, coming in from Newark. United Airlines Flight 1770. It's a 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Got a United 757-300 coming in from Pensacola, Florida. Flight 3882, next arrival.
Blue 1124, wind 23010, RNF Doctor, 25 right, takeoff.
Johnny Eastern 777 as well as the Turkish Dreamliner should be heading here to the south side. We also have the Al Dreamliner lining up. Flight 6 will be heading back to Tel Aviv. If it indeed was the schedule, just toss it out.
American 274, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. 5.25
We go through cables like water.
6344, contact departure, good day. Contact departure, Scott 6344. American 274, keep it moving around the corner for me, RNF Docker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, keep it rolling, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 274.
CKW with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Plane Jockeys recently picked up the 1 in 200 scale in flight and the chasing wings A350. The shade of blue looks very different between the two. You know, that's the one thing that I've always thought about with the ETA models is who is going to be able to get this blue correctly. It's a unique blue. And I've seen some of the 1 in 400 scale. I haven't seen the 1 in 200s, but the 1 in 400s, the one that I've seen, the blue is not correct. And so I'm not surprised. I don't know if that's on purpose. They can't have that same blue, or if it's next to impossible to recreate. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
9890108,
Sure, they look great though. CKW, thank you so much. John S. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, on behalf of my mom, Rosa, she really loves watching your show and says your laugh is contagious and a great addition to Sunday family gatherings.
Nice.
I'm not laughing. Not laughing. I'm just laughing at the thought that you guys think my laugh is funny and contagious. That's funny to me. Do I make you laugh, Rudy?
Laughter is contagious.
Well, I say if you don't laugh, you cry.
Yeah.
Do I make you laugh?
Or both.
Do I make you laugh?
Yeah.
Or do I make you cry?
Well, the other night I was laughing and crying at the same time.
Over what?
SpaceX.
SpaceX.
There's a fire.
Yeah, I see that.
Fire. And we got Flexport all lined up on
Go
25
figure.
right.
Go figure. We have a fire. Not on July 4th. I was expecting fires galore like we had the year prior. We didn't see any fires on July 4th. Fire breaking out over there in Inglewood. We do have the Flexport 747 lined up. We'll be taking off at 25 right. We also have KLM Flight 602 now heading here to the south side. We'll be taking off at 25 right. As well as those China Eastern 777 Turkish Dreamliner. Have a Latam Dreamliner, the Al Dreamliner. Lots of Dreamliners going to be taking off here on the south side coming up. But first, we got that Queen now rolling down. 25 right.
Speed up with hotel 9. 989, 0 heavy contact, hotel departure, get Over to the departure, 98901.
This is Flexport 8901 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
Yeah, another United 757-300. This one coming in from Pensacola, Florida. I'm not quite sure what the deal is with this. Flight 3882.
We're going to Atlantic Clears with the 821 and we'll try to get home.
So Flexport is operated by Atlas Air.
Number 69 Quebec Sierra, Light Tower, 124011, 025 left.
How's up, Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, the 777 at 300 ER, now pushing back from the west gates.
Airback 783, 124011, Doctor, only 25 right, for the takeoff. RNAV, Joker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, final. So, 783.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow to 787-9 Dreamliner. Running about 25 minutes behind. 36 minutes away. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back.
68821, turn left, and then turn right back to parking.
Turn left and then right to parking. Except the 821, you just want us to stay with you on monitor count ground.
Donna is asking a excellent question. What is the difference between Dreamliners, Airbuses, and Neos?
Oh boy.
This is Aeromexico 783 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-800. Hasta luego. So,
Rudy is perfect for answering your question there.
So you're asking for a couple different things. So Dreamliners are actually manufactured by Boeing. So you have Boeing, airplane manufacturer, and you have Airbus. So two different airplane manufacturers. The Dreamliner is Boeing, the 787. So that's that. If you're asking how can you tell if it's a Dreamliner, for me, it's a couple things. It's the nose. The nose is very distinctive on the Dreamliner. The wings, of course, they kind of resemble the wings of a bird in flight. They kind of have this like swoop, what do you call it?
Swoop, there it is.
Swoop backwards, and they look like they're flapping. And of course, if you look at the engines, they have the serrated backside of the engine, which are known as chevrons. So that's how I could tell it's a Dreamliner. Of course, Airbus, other manufacturer, based out of Toulouse, France. And of course, Boeing, manufactured up here in Seattle. And let's see, the other question. Oh, NEOs. So NEO stands for New Engine Option, which is basically taking the Airbus 320 family, the 320, 321, and slapping newer, more efficient engines onto the aircraft. So that designates it as a NEO. Engines are bigger, meaning more bypass going through the engine, which in turn means more efficient and less noise. And we learned in St. Martin, less jet flash.
Yes.
To kind of put it as in simple terms as I can put it. But those are the two major airplane manufacturers that we see here, Boeing, Airbus. I hope that all makes sense.
Did a good job there, Rudy. Thank you.
4 mile out, so good right down there. 59 Quebec Sierra, copy.
Lots of heavy action about to take off here on the south side.
59 Quebec Sierra, another leg, cross runway 25 left at Golf, turn right Alpha to Atlantic, traffic 3 mile final.
Alright, cross on Golf.
Area 137 FE taxi westbound.
Up first, China Eastern, 777 at 300 ER.
Taxi westbound, hold short, close back. Taxi 137 heading. Air 470, 25 left.
Air 470, sorry, Air 125 left, middle
Of
end.
course, right there we have the LL Dreamliner. Now you can see the nose kind of pointed, somewhat flat towards the bottom.
I've never been a real fan of the front portion of the Dreamliner.
But you can just tell.
Vehicle to the runway 25 right, onto a grade.
China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300 ER side channel. 777. I learned from Captain Joe, 777 triple bogey. Got 3 sets of wheels, the main landing gear.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill as we have a lot of heavy action going on now on the runways. We'll go back to the action. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
2309 on Dock,
We have Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. See, the wings look like they're flapping. Plane spotters will call that wing flex.
Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, heading also to 25 right. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 heavies. You'll be taking off here, including our next one.
Another Dreamliner. It's Dreamliner hour.
137 Quebec, hold short and rolling 25 right.
That's from American 137, heavy, hold short 25 right at Quebec.
470 traffic in position, taxi yes, cross 125 right, 75. Oh, 25 right, I'm doing right now. 137 heavy, back cross 25 right, ground up 175.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think that was, when I first became a plane spotter, that was one thing that really kind of piqued my interest, is trying to figure out what am I looking at? You have all these different types of airplanes, different airlines. I'm just trying to figure out, is that a 777? Is that a 737? A 747? And how can you tell the difference? Of course, if you've watched our show long enough, pretty sure for most of us, it's pretty easy to know. But in case you're new, that's kind of what makes this more interesting. Just trying to figure out, what is this?
It's interesting, you know, you say all that. To me, it's just, it come naturally because ever since I was a kid, like I knew what everything was. But I never think that a lot of people honestly can't tell the difference between the two.
No, when I first started doing this a couple years ago, the only thing I ever remember when I first started flying, I'll never forget one of the flight attendants said, "Oh, this is an Airbus." And that's the only thing I know, Airbus. So for a long time, I thought everything was Airbus. These are all Airbuses because they fly. They're flying buses.
143 on the 25, right?
Claus with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. I have the Herpa German 1 in 200 scale ITA A350, and the blue is very accurate. Even the monograms on the tail are detailed. Might have to look into that one. Good to know, Claus.
Very nice.
American 143, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Janet, Pinky, Todd, Pinky, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pinky. All right, Travel Bob. Thank you, gifting 5, and one of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, you guys.
Thank you.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says this COD cranky old dork booked his flights for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. And yes, there'll be another delivery of Bucky treats to the hill that Sunday.
Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much.
It's amazing how that weekend is becoming such a big deal the last few years.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Chip, I hope you got your tickets to the party high top the H Hotel, because those tickets completely sold out. So hopefully you got your tickets already. KLM is our next takeoff here on the south side. Rudy, did you get your ticket?
143.
I need a ticket?
Uh-oh. Rudy's not going to the party.
Well, I didn't need a ticket last year.
I'm joking. I just wanted to scare you.
I mean, if you don't want me there. No, my ticket goes to someone else. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, the Dreamliner, you have the 8s, the 9, the 10. Basically, the 10 being the longest variant of the Dreamliner.
By the way, Charlie wants to come out for that weekend too. He wants to come help. I told him, I said, well, I think the office is already occupied.
Oh no, he can take the office. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because he doesn't have a place out here. I do. So I could just...
Only, but I might check with the H, see if we can get a room or something.
Okay. No, was it like last time where you took the equipment in there?
Yeah.
Airplane 21 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for pickup.
RNAV Doctor,
5 Heavy, Archer, running 25 right.
This is El Al, Flight 6, taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel, the 787-9 Dreamliner, Shalom.
Let's get 1524 at Juliet, hold short of running 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, running 25 right, what's it, 24?
More heavy action ahead. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Now pushing back, should be a south side takeoff. Up next, Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris. followed by Cathay Pacific.
About 4811, roll it down to the end of the runway.
This is Air France Flight 21 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir. Yeah, we got on the It's a Small World ride yesterday. It was just pleasant to hear the different languages from around the world.
Didn't drive you nuts?
No. And even as you're exiting, you know, they tell you, please remain seated. And then they go through the different languages, trying to figure out, all right, what language is that? Oh, German. What language is that? Oh, French. Yeah, Japanese. Oh, yeah, Spanish.
Do you have a Queen lighting up? We'll have a Southside takeoff. Kaleta Air, Flight 682, heading to Seoul. Up first, Cathay Pacific, Flight 885, heading to Hong Kong, and a 777-300ER now rolling down to 5 right. What do you think is your ultimate favorite ride at Disney?
It's between... This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. It's between, so if we're just talking Disneyland, it's between Space Mountain and Indiana Jones.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
If you're talking California Adventure,
Cars?
no, actually, I think it's the Incredicoaster.
Really?
Although some people just got stuck on that a couple days ago.
I know. You dragged me on that a couple years ago.
That could have been us.
No, I didn't like that one. 5 more seconds, I think it would have been sick.
Cars, yeah, would probably go second.
Cars is too short for me.
The Guardians of the Galaxy is hit or miss. There are certain days when I'm feeling like a daredevil, so to speak.
You're talking about the old hotel?
Well, now it's Guardians of the Galaxy, but it used to be Tower of Terror. If we're talking Disney World, though, oh, that's my favorite ride.
Which one?
Disney World, Tower of Terror.
Really?
That one's fun. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you a story about that?
No.
Real quick.
That one and the what's it called? Rock and roller coaster next to it. That one's fun too.
So back in the day, my mom took my sister and I to Florida, Disney World, back when I was in 7th grade. Remember I was the man in the mirror, Michael Jackson, where we were in Starbucks the other day, and I said, this song came out, that's the year we went to Disney World. I remember that.
Yeah.
So that was back in, I think, in 88, 89. It was a long time ago. You weren't even born yet.
No.
Gosh. So we went to the haunted, what's the haunted house?
Haunted Mansion?
Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
So I liked that as a kid. That was my only other time ever going to anything Disney. I'd never been to Disneyland when I moved here.
Okay.
So when I worked at Fox, they sent me to Disney to go cover a story. And the guy, his name is John. He was an old-time guy with Disney. Everyone knew him. I said, John, I've never been to Disneyland. He said, you've never been to Disneyland? I said, no, John, I've never been to Disneyland. I'm here just doing a story. He said, well, you know what? I'm going to get you and your whole family free tickets, park hopper tickets.
Wow.
And he comped the whole family. So my whole family came that year. We all went to Disney. So my mom, my dad. Anyway, So we're there. Now, you have to remember the last time I was in anything Disney was in Disney World back in the late 80s. So I said to my mom, I said, there's this really cool hotel, haunted hotel. I said, we gotta go to the haunted hotel.
Oh my gosh.
So what do we see? That Tower of Terror, thinking it was the mansion.
Oh
my
my
mom
gosh.
does not like roller coaster stuff like that, and so
Oh, no.
we go inside. We're in line. I said, I think this is right. And I remember my mom asked one of the cast members, "Is this where the car kind of goes through like areas?" And they go, "Yeah, it goes through the areas." And I'm like, "All right, fine." So we get into the elevator, and I'm thinking, this doesn't feel right. I don't remember. Like, where are the
I mean,
this
there
doesn't
is
feel right.
there is an elevator on the Haunted Mansion ride.
Well, yeah, so you go up, and everything seems normal, and thinking we were going to go down that hallway, right? And then you drop. And you keep on dropping. And you keep dropping. My
and
mom
down.
and I had no idea that was going to happen.
No.
She was scared out of her mind. I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, it's a story to this day we talk about because we thought it was the other one, not that one.
25 left, sorry.
Have you guys ever gotten on since?
I have. She has not.
Yeah. Did we get on? We got on that, right?
Did we?
I think we did.
Left turn at Foxtrot, hold short on 25 left. Left on Foxtrot.
Yeah, but the Disney World version I think is better because that one actually takes you into another dimension. This is United Airlines Flight 8222 taking off somewhere on a 737-900ER. You know, I do have to say, if you have a concern about quality of our stream, there's a nice way to let the mods know. But I think everything's looking crystal clear here, so double check your settings, refresh.
What's the concern?
Apparently our camera's out of focus, but no need to be rude about it.
Camera's out of focus.
I don't see any issues.
Our next A380 Bravo coming in from Sydney, flight 11.
This is United 230 coming in from London Heathrow.
And a Star Alliance, United 737.
We are flight 35, final person.
Flight coming in from SFO, United Airlines at 1897 at 737-800. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Right at Foxtrot, line of lead, suggest Sunday.
Golf, cross 258,
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 4 minutes.
Let's get 549 for traffic control, turn right at the 4 high speed, right up Hotel 4, and then another right turn onto Hotel.
Right at the high speed Hotel 4, Hotel 10, ship 549.
Alaska 1332, contact SoCal.
See Air China 777-300ER, flight 988. We'll be heading back to Beijing.
Let's 599, another hard right turn on Hotel, hold for the go.
Hotel, hold for the golf, ship 549.
Let's go 347, Air Foxtrot, cross from 25 left, hold short, and 25 right.
Stop 5 left, Foxtrot.
Chris Hanvey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says a very good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy, and the best mods. Enjoyed replaying the July 4th stream. Looked like a blast. High atop the age. Can you believe just 67 days until Cranky Dork Fest? Jeez, that's just over 2 months away.
It'll be here before you know it. Yes, the best mods. We are very proud to say that. The best mods in the business.
Yes, we do. Chris, thank you so much for your awesome support. O'Malley. Oh, get ready here, Rudy. We got a little train going on here. O'Malley. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, O'Malley. Charlie J. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie J. Random guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Lots of heavies still pushing back here.
And we have the KLM 100 Years livery now touching down. Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
It's interesting. Both KLM flights coming in from Amsterdam, both landing on the south side today. German Airlines Flight 61, next heavy takeoff. We have a couple of 777 freighters as well. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Miami. And China Cargo Airlines Cargo King Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 committed from London Heathrow, 3 minutes out.
Confirm for KLM 6 across 25 right and 0.75. KLM 6 up here, caution 25 right, cross 25 right, 121, 75. 6137 heavy, runway 25 left, line point, cover 6 on line. 125 there, line with that. Flight 549, aircraft was stalled without delay, approximately 25 left, like computer activity. Down without delay, cross 25 left, straight in, flight 549, good day. Good report, 24 contact, so for the approach.
Have a good day, Dublin 424, and we got a TA to that, due to that banner tower.
So report, 24.
Qantas A380 slowly but surely making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, there's a lot of action on both taxiways to the west. Kilo and Lima, very busy here today. Looks like Qantas is going to be making that right-hand turn on to Lima. So we do have ANA and the Air China flights on Kilo. China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter lining up, 25 left. KLM Dreamliner heading to the west side. of the west gates. I saw that Coletta Air Queen now pushing back on Alpha. Triple 7 freighter now rolling down at 25 left.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
How about more A380 action, including Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich? The A380 Super now just 39 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles.
We have British Airways Flight 281, 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, now touching down here on 25 left.
You got that touching down. You got the Dreamliner rolling down 25 right. You have Japan Airlines at 777 now pushing back, and American 777 pushing back. Everywhere you look, you got heavy action.
Planes everywhere.
Bravo heavy, taxi hold right turn, and then left turn on hotel. Right turn, justification and Quebec,
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Julia, hold short of 25 right, Seabird 21 left. Japan 061 heavy contact, still kind of close. So far, departure, Japan Airlines 61 heavy today. Bridging 7 Bravo heavy, Alitair 124
Green Air Flight 11, that A380 Super, originally scheduled for 3:20, now estimated arrival is 4:17 p.m. So Asiana Flight 204, the also A380 Super coming in from Seoul, those two will be arriving about the same time this afternoon.
Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Julio gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Julio. Zarni gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Zarni. Kevin with a $5 super chat asking how's it going. So far so good. Again, very busy LAX. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, going well.
Kevin, thank you so much. David Newhall becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David.
That's good because we have another drawing coming up next hour.
Yes, we do. Bold T 850 with the $2 super chat says, did you see the new documentary on the Blue Angels? I have not.
Ooh, I gotta check that out.
I know, I want to see it. We've been so busy.
I feel like I haven't had time to catch a breath.
You haven't. You know what? Here's the thing, though, Rudy. I will say this. Keep moving. Because my problem was I slowed down on, what day was that? Friday. And once I slowed down, it was really hard, like this morning, to get back into the groove. So just keep on moving. That's what I'm going to say. You don't have to work very hard, but whatever you do not sit down and take a load off for more than an hour because you won't get up.
I feel like that's what I need, though. My body is begging for it. Like, things are starting to kind of like, you know.
All right, well, we'll take tomorrow off.
Yeah, no, I'm taking tomorrow off for sure.
Just hang out with the cats.
Yeah, I got to do that.
Let them snuggle up to you all day long.
Absolutely.
Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, flight 7. Next arrival, 25 left.
Flight time is 9 hours and 48 minutes.
Qantas looks like it's having an issue heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, still sitting on Kilo. SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen and running late here today, just 50 minutes late. Still 30 minutes away. All right, Qantas now heading into the gates. So that Air China 777 still on Kilo as well.
Okay, Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right,
We have the United 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery lining up for takeoff.
Ooh. See, I'm telling you, we've seen the whole fleet here today.
All of them.
Carlos with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. Says hello there, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Just landed at Honolulu from SFO. Sported my AVL polo shirt on board. Thank you for all that you do. Well, enjoy. I'm jealous. Thanks for sporting the polo, spreading the brand awareness. Mika becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mika. Got that 757 now rolling it down 25 right. Virgin slowly but surely making its way to Tom Bradley, a very busy Tom Bradley.
So at Lima, cross 25 right straight ahead, and then to ground contact.
Contact the city ramp car, just straight ahead, Lima short of Kilo 1. Contact the ground.
Okay, yep, so straight ahead, hold short Kilo 1 and straight to city ramp, so just above it.
Up to 2114, cross 25 right down.
Mike with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is a great show, guys. Will we see 5 A380 tails today? Well, you know, Mike, we might. We just might, because...
Yeah. Asiana coming in? Korean coming in?
Both of those coming in about the same time. Now, the only question is Qantas. Did that arrive on time? I believe it did, right? So the problem is that Korean is running late. That's never been the issue. The issue is Qantas running on time. If it runs on time, they usually tend to push that out of there by the time the other 3 come in. So yeah. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens here. You still got Lufthansa. You'll have Emirates. So Emirates, Lufthansa, Korean, Asiana. I think we might be short by 1. ANA heading to the north side, taking off, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Land level with Plane Jockeys. Connie 683 out there, then heavy 777, left in Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. On the heavy 777, left 10 Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, Connie 682.
Kaleta Air Flight 682 heading to Seoul, 747-400 converted passenger plane heading to the 25s. We still have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. Be taken off before the Queen.
Charles 3 RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
25 left is the takeoff. Runway for Cargo King. How we all doing?
And then hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, right at Lima, hold short 25
Good.
right, simply 1464.
Need a water or something? Oh, you got the water. Boy, do you got the water.
What?
You got the water. Rita has like a 5-quart thing of water.
Oh yeah, all set for the day. This is the Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Queen already lined up. 25 left.
Connie 680 RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. Runway 25 left,
I'd like to reach out to Captain JC. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've heard from him.
Ground point 75, 34 copy, Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25. Cross 25 right, Quebec, hold short, 25 left, 34 hotel. So, Eastern Florida, cross distance, 25 right, 25 right, Boeing, code 6274. Parallel 773, heavy, 5 mile, 25 left. 773 heavy, LAX cross, return to heavy 747 departing, runway 2508, runway 25 left, right now. 25 left, way land, 773 heavy. Cross 25 left and come back. Take out left at signature 3400.
This is Kaleta Air 682 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 converted freighter. I was
was
just
nice.
trying to picture it wearing the Korean Air logo as a passenger plane.
Mega top.
Yeah, that's right.
Mega top. Isn't it like this?
Mega top.
Oh boy.
Danny in Düsseldorf, one of our great mods. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Also one of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. And also one of our great mods, Manager Mod, Allison Anna, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Super 80 Swissair, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Bebe, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. And also one of our great mods, Lucy Romero, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is quite the treat. Thanks, you guys.
The best mods right there. Thank you guys.
Doctor, 1 rate 25 right, triple takeoff, range of 157.
Have another heavy about to take off, American Airlines. Oh, Super 80 Swiss Air says it's a tropical mega top.
Delta 773 Heavy, taxi hotel to Quebec and hold short on 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right. Delta 773.
This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Flight coming in from JFK, another Delta 767-300ER.
I think you're 9 heavy out there, runway 25 left airline. Skywest 3329 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, runway 25 right, clear takeoff 25 right and at the shoreline, left turn 3349. 915 heavy out there, runway 25 right, on 1. Runway 25 right, I know, by the way, you're down there, 2398, taxi hotel to Julian and hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Julian, hold short.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff, followed by that 777 is another 777, Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, an A350-900, 4 minutes out. North side arrival.
Southwest 387425 left. Southwest 3874, like air runway 25 left, clear line with 25010.
This is American Airlines 2398 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
15 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading.
Flight time from Dallas is 2.5 hours.
5010, runway 25 right, clear for kick. On the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
97 degrees in Dallas.
Ooh. Now, Walt was live this morning.
It's a left turn 235.
He started early at least. That's
Yes,
good.
he did. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much. Nick P. gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nick, if I can talk. You know what? I'm just going to add to it. Why not? Let's add to that trait. How about this? Airline Videos. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now, to be transparent, those are given to us by YouTube. They give each channel 10 gifted memberships to hand out. Always want to be transparent on the channel.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 777-300ER.
Alpha 6839, third call, return 25 right, on wing. Still, line up away, 25 right, Alpha 6830.
Yeah, I used to say sayonara, but recently got corrected. Apparently that's like a final goodbye.
Oh, it is?
Is that true? Is that right?
Are you asking me?
Well, I'm asking the audience. Here we have United 609. Is this our flight? 777-200 from Chicago.
Oh, I think so. I had to look that up yesterday. Everything's good to go.
Nice.
What are you looking forward to the most? Delta or United?
Delta.
Delta, even though it's a 737-900ER?
Yeah.
Did you hear about all the food issues?
Yeah. I'll bring the Tums, just in case.
Oh, well. Hopefully they got it cleared up by then.
American 2398 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 5 right, ground point 75. American 09 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 5 right, ground point 75.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Sidechain.
I mean, you and I, as well as Charlie, we all toured sky chefs below us here. I'm actually, the more I hear about this story, I'm perplexed at how those dishes got moldy and bad. Because that stuff is made and just sent out. I mean, there's a process of that food going in and out.
Yeah.
Unless something got like pushed aside and then some newer product got pushed in front of that. I mean, there's always ways around it, but I don't know.
I was just double checking to make sure I still have a pass to get you into the Sky Club.
Oh yeah, we better be going there.
Yeah. We're good.
Breakfast in the morning.
Oh yes. Because that's going to be an early wake up, so it's straight from the office to the Delta Sky Club. If I remember correctly, you can even shower there, I think.
Oh really?
Pretty sure.
Everything's right, 6 1, right, 25 right. Tower American 821 on
China Airlines A350 900 next Bravo 24 right.
Of course, the 350 also having very, what's the word? Unique types of winglets, sharklets.
Delta 38, 74, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short run 25 right. Quebec, short 25 right, 30.
The 900 only having double sets of main landing gear. The 1000 having triple.
Landing 25 right, short remember golf.
I think I'm gonna step away for a break while I can.
I'm jealous.
Do you need a break?
I feel like I need a break today, but I'm afraid if I take a break, I'm never gonna get back up. Go for it. Go for it.
Well, I'll go, and if you need to go,
no,
think about it.
I'm fine.
See you later, 6
We do have another Queen pushing the back, the Korean Air Cargo Queen. Lots of Queen action all day long here today. David gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. I'm just hungry.
United 547, signal 25 left.
547, hotel 1309, 5 left.
25 left, sir, land United 547.
0 November Golf, a Foxtrot cross 25 left, 25 right. A Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold 25 right. 3834, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Quebec, over ground 3874. 1526
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8210 heading to Seattle.
American 821, taxi locale is Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Alright, on the Juliet, hold short 25 right, American.
If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back on the north side, along Holy Moly Boulevard at Plane Spotters Paradise, where we get you up close to all the plane action and those awesome sounds on the north side along Lincoln Boulevard. Rudy will be joining me on Tuesday, and then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Oh, you guys want a preview of the next giveaway next hour? Bob! Show them what we're giving away, Bob. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live AV on the Fly t-shirt. Could be yours. Coming up next hour, you just have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Boy, oh boy. And just as I announced that, Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane just here today. Jane, thank you so much. Tremendous support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're just gifted any of the memberships, a lot of memberships being gifted here today, you will be in the running for the next prize coming up next hour. Bob Drummond, Legend Jane, with 50 more gifted memberships. Tremendous support. Thank you, Jane. If you're watching behind the scenes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we're on the air. Oh, by the way, I should point this out. I didn't want to go full screen, but might as well. So I moved Jockey Cam. Now, if you remember, Jockey Cam was kind of like over this area. Behind the scenes, 2 weeks ago, I moved behind the scenes so it was closer to us. Well, today I decided to move Jockey Cam closer to us, so it felt like you guys are too far away with the old placement. So it used to be over here. Now you guys are in front of us. Let me know in the chat if you prefer being closer to us. Oh, we're so close together here today. Or let me know. Would you rather be farther away? Maybe you would. I don't know.
Right turn 2775, 0 to Memphis. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 25. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 25, 540. November Golf contact, click on the first ticket. SoCal, good days, you're in November.
China Airlines A350 heading to the gates. They're on Kilo. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 1609 and A321 Neo. Oh, you guys like the close-up? You know, I will say this. I always go back to watch the replays. If I'm just sitting there in the office doing whatever, I'm always watching it's always the last show, because I always believe that if you go back and watch, you'll always, at least for me, I'll always pick up on one little thing, and I'm always about the small little details. If you've been watching this for a long time, you know I'm all about those small details, and there's little things like camera placement. I noticed that with the H Hotel the other day. We moved Jockey Cam closer to us, and it felt like you guys were there with us high atop the H Hotel. Usually Jockey Cam and behind the scenes is further away up at the H Hotel as well. So I think I like you guys being closer to me. I'm sure you guys like being closer to me as well. We're all happy family. There was one thing that someone had said about Walt Disney when he was creating his empire animation films and his amusement parks, that Walt was he paid close attention, not even at him, but the people he hired for his business as well. It was all about the small little details, and the small little details you may not notice at first, but in the long run they start adding up. And that's what made Disneyland so successful back in the day, was those small little details of how things all just kind of came together.
Sky 38, 84 to you. Made it 3754 instead of
3754 out of Carolina, 25 left.
Flight coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas, a Legion Air Flight 770, an A320.
Wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also waiting on that Korean Air cargo flight 8210 heading to Seattle, 747-400.
So 6283 on that block, and right to the takeoff. Just down 312, out there, and 25 right line. 25 right, let him away with something.
Dan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Says, Kevin Rudy, I just got home from the air show where the Blue Angels were the finale. Nothing like the smell of jet fuel. NASA AVL air show. How cool is that? You're right. There is nothing like the smell of jet fuel. That'll get you going in the morning, that's for sure. Dan, thank you so much for your tremendous support. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, running almost an hour late here today. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, and then A380 Super 5 minutes out heading to the north side.
And 312 on half Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
On half Docker, 25 on clear takeoff, 312.
Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, 1 hour and 55 minutes away. Condor bringing in the green striped livery coming in from Frankfurt, A330 Neo, 1 hour and 40 minutes away. French B, Flight 730 coming in from Paris, Orly, the A350-900, 1 hour and 39 minutes away. British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super, just 1 hour and 56 minutes away. Everyone seems to be running on time for that second rush of heavies. Of course, we're coming up to the 3 o'clock hour. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. Should be, and I repeat, should be a south side takeoff. But did you guys see what happened on Tuesday when we were at Plane Spotter Paradise? The Lufthansa Queen on a random Tuesday took off on the north side in 24 right while we were up there live. Always a sight to see that. Head up to the north side, especially Rudy. That was the first time Rudy had ever experienced that. To me, I was just getting used to it. Of course, about a month ago, we had Yankee Tangy take off there on the north side. Boy, that was a moment. Could not believe it.
That's the 1354. Taxi Hotel, short of Quebec. Your gate is occupied. Hotel, short of Quebec.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy is on a little bit of a break. He'll be back. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. 3 o'clock, we have our second live drawing coming up. As I just mentioned, Lufthansa Queen should be taking off here on the south side, we think, but we never know anymore. Could be taking off on the north side. We also have the Lufthansa King on its way in and so much more. Reminder to make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. We're having a good day here. Hopefully you guys are as well. And let's get to our next arrival is SAS A350.
Departure, good day, takeoff.
King, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Line up tonight on 825 left, Korean Air 8210.
Got that Korean Air Cargo Queen. We'll be taking off here shortly.
Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi, Juliet, short, 25 right, Scandinavian 931.
Quarter 664, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, take the takeoff.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, take off on quarter 664.
Quarter the E2, next takeoff 25 right. Looks like Korean Air Cargo going to be taking off on 25 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. E2 now rolling down, 25 right.
Green 82 heavy, or 8210 heavy, RNAV is 2 hyper. Wind 2509, run at 25 left, take it down.
LAX 2 hyper, take off on 825 left, Korean Air.
Scan negative 901 heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, down 25.
Lufthansa King, short final, 24 right.
Quarter 664, contact short departure.
Short departure now, quarter 664.
IJet 56 Alexander at Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
25 right, hold short, 25 left, IJet 56.
Early rotation.
Top 25 left on an Alpha, ground point, jump 5.
Alright, we're crossing 25 right. Quebec, we're approved to cross 25
This is
left.
Korean Air Cargo 8210 taking off
Alpha
to
to,
Seattle on the 747-400 freighter.
I'm telling you, we're having a 747 convention here today.
Contact SoCal approach coordinate 8310.
Spring day 61, pause, wait.
If it's not that, it's a 757.
Yes.
25 right.
1689, okay, runway 25 left, straight down.
Lufthansa Queen popping up on the radar, should be pushing back here. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. I was just talking, Rudy, about Tuesday's broadcast up there on the north side, that the Queen taking off on 24 right. It was your first experience seeing that up close. I saw your video you posted. Really good job.
Yeah, it was crazy how close we were.
5 right, line up away.
Quite an exciting moment on Tuesday.
Your leg was shaking.
Literally.
Were you nervous?
I thought you were just saying that, but I guess I was.
It was?
Wow.
Is that nerves or is that just excitement?
Excitement. Definitely was not nervous.
You're right, Flyer KG. It was great seeing the A340-600s in Boston with Lufthansa. In fact, that same day we had a Swiss A340-300 as well as the Lufthansa A340-600. All right, the Queen now pushing back.
You can run on that dock, run a 25 right, take the big up. Get your A10, run a 25 left, line point, try to keep my phone.
Alright, line up away, 5 left. 54 to East Coast,
Up to 1354, Roger, I was doing further. Spring 816, complex, full cut approach.
We're at 16,
By 1689, taxi will top is Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Texas Juliet, short of 25 right, United.
Oh, Rita's over there sitting with Maria. I was wondering what happened to all of them.
Jet Cherry 10 on a paper, runway 25 left, take up.
Thanks, you guys. We're almost to 3,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
By the grade and Kilo 25 right.
Sometimes you gotta just remind YouTube that you like things. To me, I could care less. It's more about the algorithm. Whatever. Whatever. You like it, don't like it, I don't care.
Orange is on 1571.
Alright, that's 1252, ILS 25. That's 1252, LHO 12410, runway 25 left for land.
Also, the Austrian at 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, flight 82 lining up, now pushing it back. That should be a south side at takeoff. Of course, it's a special livery, 60 years livery.
82 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. A10 contact, still got a park today.
Open departure, get your 810.
He's Rudy. he said, "Are you Rudy?" I said, "No, he's Rudy." He said,
runway 25 left, 39.
I don't think he knows who I am.
Yeah, 1689, Julia, crossing 25
Yep, the Queen and the King all at one shot as the Lufthansa King makes a right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Second 3 to 6 on the Silver
So the King going to be taking the place of the Queen there at Tom Bradley.
Second 463, Alexander, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear line, start with Houston line.
No, take your shot. It's all good.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. Hotel Juliet, clear.
I don't think he knows who I am, Rudy. It's all you.
Out there, calling one off the north side, runway 25 right, on point. 25 right, runway 25 right.
You liking this, Gina? Got you two lefties in one shot. All we need now is that A340-300.
$3507 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Alright, I have Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, 35.
American 1541, taxi Hotel Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 1541. Tower up today, but the budget box on that.
Updated.
So the A380 can't get to the gate until the Lufthansa Queen continues to taxi there on Kilo. How was that, Rudy?
It's their first time ever seeing an A380 in
Really?
person. Yeah.
Nice.
They don't get that in Guatemala. So he said it's the best day of their lives.
Oh, very nice. Well, they got to meet you, Rudy.
Yeah.
I don't think they know who I am.
They know who you are.
Oh, they do?
I think it goes back to some people come here and they're like, oh, he's busy.
No, he asked me if I was Rudy.
Oh, boy.
No, it's all about you, Rudy.
No, it's not all
They
about
came
me.
to see you, Rudy.
No. They wanted to take a picture with you, but you look busy. Like, come
No,
on.
they want to take a photo with you, Rudy. It was all you, Rudy.
Oh, boy. It's all good.
We're a team.
Second 463, taxi Hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Right, and over to
So they must be doing construction on the bridge route because we have not seen in the last week, or at least, well, we haven't been here. We weren't here all last week. Certainly on Thursday, the A380s were not taking the bridge route as well as the Queen, so they were taking Echo back over. That is why we're seeing the A380s making that right-hand turn onto either Lima or Kilo. Construction still going on the north side, kind of changing things up week by week. And the Queen now starting taxi.
For those 990, on final 25 left.
For those 990 out there, wind 2409, runway 25 left for one.
25 left.
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Second there, I thought it was going to make a right-hand turn.
No, don't you dare.
Okay, so 81 Quebec here, I'll tell you ready for departure.
Affirmative, we're ready for
They know where
departure.
we're at today.
821 Quebec.
Something tells me yes. And I think they knew where we were on Tuesday, too.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Arnhem Piper.
Which-
Over 821 Quebec, yeah.
Question is, will we see it take off on the north side on Tuesday again?
Good question.
Well, the King and the Queen hogging up all the space on the taxiways just west of Tom Bradley. Whoops. So indeed, the Lufthansa King taking the place at the same gate as the Queen was at. Also have ITA now pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff. Should.
You never know these days.
You never know, especially with ITA. That's got a coin, flip it. Of course, we got Austrian, the 777 now starting her taxi as well. Queen holding before heading any further south. Of course, on this side of the 777, you can see the 60th livery.
Quebec here, trying to still departure.
Departure number 821 Quebec, yeah.
Sorry, I'm sitting there too far ahead of the problem.
I think it's good.
Also pushing back a Japan
So
Dreamliner.
there's 990, keep that speed up, left in on 7, left in on Alpha, ground 2025.
Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you forever for the show. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Oliver.
Thank you for watching.
Rudy, we gotta get another battery for that Roby fan. Actually, probably gotta get 2 more batteries. Those don't last very long.
No. What's up with that?
I don't know. Should we take it back? What did it say on the box? 6
I think it
hours?
says 5 hours on its lowest setting.
That was the low setting.
Yeah. Yeah, we need more batteries.
Roby, what's going on? Plaza, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 headed back to Doha. A350 1000 also pushing back.
602, visual 25 left. The 602, LA Kevin, 25 right, Rango on the 25 left. Airline 5 left, 602. Forward there, 35 ticket student, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on the Alpha, and around 27,000. Roger, left turn Alpha 7, left turn onto Alpha, and then we'll contact ground 1175, forward there 35.
Do I dare tell everyone what I did yesterday with one of the Jackeries?
Oh boy. Well, if you're ready for
Honestly,
the comments,
I don't know how that happened.
Well, I can tell you how that happened.
How did it happen? Did you leave the stove on?
No, I didn't touch your stove. This is the fact that you, I mean, so the stove, the office, is one of those glass top electric stoves. So it looks like a table, right? So natural instinct just
We have a lot of stuff and a lot of batteries that need charge. So if there's an outlet somewhere, then I use the outlet. Well, the top of the stove, which we don't use, is a great place for these big Jackery batteries to kind of station there because there's a lot of outlets around there.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. So yesterday I go down to the office.
I wasn't there, by the way, so you can't blame me.
And I had not been there since, well, the other day since you left. And so I'm putting the placeholder up for today. I'm charging the Jackeries, which hadn't been charged since Thursday. And I'm starting to smell something in the air. It wasn't like a horrible smell. It smelled like I almost felt like it was the fog machine, like the remnants of a fog machine or silly string or something. And it was progressing, and I thought, what is that? And I kept on working and I didn't think anything of it. And there was no smoke. It was just a smell. So then I look around, I checked the fog machine. I was like, is this just like remnants? Because it was a brand new fog machine. It had that like smell of like something. And I look at the stovetop and one of the well, you call it the
burners?
The burner was on.
But it's electric.
Electric burner was basically melting the bottom of one of the Jackery batteries. So of course I unplugged it immediately, took it outside. Thankfully, it didn't actually melt or didn't actually burn into the inside of the Jackery. So it's still usable. It's just, it's a little lopsided now. Yes. Rudy can sit there with a smirk on his face and be like,
that's something I would do, but I promise you, I didn't touch your stove.
No, I just don't understand how the stove got turned on.
You must have bumped into it.
It must have, when I put the Jackery on it, it must have turned the knob or something.
Yeah. So it said no more putting.
No.
I try not to be judgmental when I go into someone's house. But when I saw Jackeries on that stove, I'm like, I should have said something like that. That's not.
Oh, Monday morning quarterbacking over here.
Yeah, that's not safe. Like even when I leave my apartment, I think a couple weeks ago I talked about anytime I leave, I'm like triple checking to make sure the stove is off.
Everything.
Yeah. But even like the step further is I don't like leaving pans on.
Yeah.
Have you seen those videos where like I don't have a dog, but dogs can sometimes turn stoves on?
No.
Yeah.
Boy.
Not just any dog, but there are dogs out there that just somehow know how to turn the stove on. And people have to purchase like locks or whatever to make sure they don't do that. So my cats would never do that, but I'm always like, what if the stove turns on when I'm not there? I don't want a pan on there.
Yes, you're right. And no more Jackeries, no more, there's nothing on top of the stove now. Nothing. Lesson learned. It's a good space though. Can I just unplug the stove?
Just imagine the stove is always on. Don't put anything on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We are official runway 25 left, and we're parking at 54 Alpha.
Allison raises a good question, dude. Were you able to get the melted plastic off? Believe it or not, there's some residue still on there. I'm gonna have to turn it back on a little bit just to get it moist again. But believe it or not, a lot of it flaked right off. I was kind of shocked by that. Because I was really concerned. I was like, uh-oh, I destroyed the stove top. But actually, it's okay.
Oh yeah, people are saying there's actually a news story that a dog actually turned on a stove recently and the house caught on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it happens.
My gosh. All right, no more.
PSA for everyone out there:
do not
leave
things on your stove.
And someone asked, "What about oven storage?" I'm guilty of that. I have my pans in my oven. But the oven, at least with my stove, the oven is really difficult to turn on. You have to like push buttons to get it to turn on.
Well, that's good.
And I don't think they're gonna. I don't think it's gonna. Now I'm freaking out. Maybe it will turn on.
Well, by sharing the story, maybe I help someone.
Yeah.
219 Juliet and ground on 21
This is Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna, Austria on the 777-200ER in the 60 years livery.
Lufthansa Queen now about to cross over the 2 south runways.
Sorry, that is 2304 final 251. United 1304 LA Tower, Boeing 737 rolling out, 250 on 251. Last 2304. American 36, Hotel 6, passenger South
6 American 13.
47 helicopter, next to the first passenger 251 dash 0 dash 1 minus 457 and
Have a wonderful day,
LA Tower, 1100 LA Tower, following the Boeing 777 mile and final, 240 left of the wind, drop their Central Line, Short Air, Coast Land, runway 25 left, Boeing 1100.
I forgot to mention our friends who came by to take a picture. Work with Copa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Queen wasting no time there in Alpha, racing down the 25 left. We have a lot of heavies as well. This Japan Airlines Streamliner now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. This flight heading to Osaka, flight 69. Behind her, we've got the big Q, A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Still got Ita also as a south side takeoff.
Docker, 2.0 takeoff, super right Docker, and clear takeoff, super right. United 2304, hold course, 25 right Julia. Short of 25 right of Julia, 2304.
Oh, in fact, Rudy, you want to see the Jackery that...
You brought it?
Yes.
He brought it. Wait, is it being used? Oh gosh.
much, yeah. All right, here is the Jackery unit. I covered up the scars with tape. But I'm going to show it to you. Rudy's like, are you using it? Rudy, it's fine. It's not. It's still usable.
Oh, and this is one of the bigger batteries too.
Look at this.
Yeah,
You see?
that's some good damage right there.
Yeah.
You can almost poke your head inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, what I told Kevin yesterday, it's a good thing it didn't all catch on fire because that could have,
Yeah.
combustion.
Yeah. Swoop.
United 2304, crossing the 25 right at Juliet, contact down point 75. Okay, crossing 25 right, 0.75. Contact with discretion on 25 right at Juliet, contact 0.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
This is ETA 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350 900. Arrivederci.
Wait, just saw swoop. Oh, there it is. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. No, we're actually not hot in these jackets. These jackets are very thin. It actually keeps the sun off our skin. Still waiting on the Queen, flight 457, and then back to Frankfurt. Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the big Q A350.
Bring 3 Lima Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 7, Alpha, zip plan. This tower, phone 24 Uniform, good afternoon, Island 25.
Also heading to the south side. How about this? Air France in the sky, team livery, the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Paris. There it is. Heading here to the south side. I've had a really good day for heavy action, both arrivals and departures. A lot of flights, a good chunk of flights here today running late, which has kind of pushed everything a little, or spread it out a little bit throughout the course of the day.
I'm like, let me take this melted battery off so I can give you guys some goodie bags.
Sorry, it's a paperweight now, basically.
Basically. Friends are visiting from Arkansas. I'm like, you guys, I don't know if we'll ever be in your neck of the woods, but thanks for stopping by. Wait, is LAFD in the chat? Being
No,
like,
they
Kevin,
better not be.
Kevin, really?
What? Are they really?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, they better not be. This story never happened. Never happened. Barbara Sterling with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. It's been a while. Tough times, but AVL still a favorite with me. Much good wishes to all AVL family. Please keep safe.
Oh, Barbara, good to see you here. Hang in there. Sounds like there's some stuff going on, but hang in there and hope we can bring you some smiles to your face.
Absolutely.
So from the 457 heavy taxi up to and hold short on the first left.
How much? Renee wants to know how much one of those batteries cost.
$1,000.
About 500.
Oh, okay.
The battery still works. It still works. The thing is, it didn't melt the inside. It's just the outside. It still works. I'm still going to keep it. I'm still going to use it. The tape over it is totally fine. What? You don't think so?
No, I was listening to. There's a very excited plane spotter next to you, and he's just shouting.
I thought you were looking at me like you're nuts.
No. He's like, this is the 3rd Air France flight of the day.
All right, the Queen.
Telling everyone.
Queen is going to be taking off here.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, traffic will hold position. Contact ground 175 as you cross.
Ellison, yeah. Tape it, forget about it.
Just a little bit of speed tape, duct tape.
Perfectly fine. It's a little lopsided.
On 24 uniform, cross, runway 25 right.
Won't win the award for the best looking battery. As long as it charges our equipment, that's all that matters.
It's good advertising. Jackeries really hold up to the fire.
Oh yes, we got the one Air France on its way out, one coming in. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down, 2-5 left.
Heavy on up to Docker, runway 25 right, careful takeoff.
Sorry, 742 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line for wind, cross the wind middle.
Runway 25 right, line up and breathe.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, have a good flight, contact 47 pressure.
Next, takeoff on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Big Q, Flight 742. Zarni says, torch it, or get rid of it. I don't know, Zarni. Maybe you're right. Maybe I screwed it up.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I've had a lot of kids ask me questions about camera gear.
Yeah?
It's kind of cool. They look up to you, Rudy. I think so.
Zarni says that I should get rid of that battery.
Some viewers were questioning about your stove. How's your stove?
Oh, the stove is fine.
3125 left on outside. Turning over, thank you. Tower executive 240 with the visual 25 left.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200. Qatar Flight 742 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000 now rolling.
Up next is that SkyTeam livery on the Air France 777-300ER.
Kilo Heavy on empty Docker, 210 altitude. Contact
Secure record, take off to type right.
Sorry, 742 Heavy, help your flight. Next one, departure.
So departure, Qatari 742.
Hello, good afternoon. Maybe 6131 Heavy, 25 ILS. Iberia 6171 Heavy, LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail to Challenger.
Iberia checking in, flight 6171.
Left 6171.
All right, I'll get rid of that battery. I'll go drop it off at the center, so no one has to worry about my big mistake in life. I'll just chalk it up as a business expense.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, contact Tokyo departure, bon voyage.
Tokyo departure on hold 2, Quebec.
Stove's okay, yeah. A little plastic on the stove, but I can get it off. So Rudy, I think I'm going to not use that. I'm going to drop it off at some center, dispose of it, just chalk it up as a loss. So no one has to worry. I'm going to burn the office down, that the battery's going to explode.
Yeah.
Or the hill, or the H.
Oh, yeah. Breaking news. Local plane spotter causes a fire.
Yeah. No, we're not going to do any of that. I'm just going to, I'll turn it over, and we'll just get another one. Right? Does that make everyone happy?
Yeah.
Because when you guys start throwing stuff like that, and it may be true, it may not, whatever it is, I'm like Rudy. Then I second guess everything, and I'm never going to be able to sleep at night knowing that battery's sitting around.
Yeah, could you imagine? Even at home, you're charging it overnight, and then kaboom.
Well, I don't think they go kaboom.
I don't think you want to find out. It's worse than the silly string in your eye.
Iberia A350. I don't know, that was pretty bad.
Then the camera turned off, and then Kevin goes, "Did you really mean to do that? You did, didn't you?" And I'm like, "How evil do you think I am?"
It looked like you were about to spray yourself in the face with it just to make it up.
It wasn't the right space for silly string. Like maybe if we were at Dockweiler, that's like the perfect place to do it. Because then you don't have to clean it up, right?
Oh, really? You're just going to let it in the sand?
Yeah, just put some dirt
How
over
about
it.
your own backyard?
Or that. I don't have a backyard, though. You guys have a backyard? Can we borrow it? They're like, what?
You can do it here.
No, not here.
What?
We'll never hear the end of it.
Than Dockweiler.
We'll never hear the end of it. You know, other people stream from here, and they'll be like,
that's true. Yeah.
We think we know who did it.
Tower Delta 1876, 25 left. Iberia 6171 Heavy, taxi hotel to 2, that's cross on 25 right, fast
What time is it? We got to do the second live drawing.
It is giveaway time.
Is it 4 o'clock yet?
Not yet.
All right.
Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350 900 España.
Delta 1876, LA Tower, 4.5 miles of trail with a Boeing 737 with 250 timer, 25 left to the left.
Clear land 25 left, Delta 1876.
Yeah, Dockweiler stream last Friday of July.
We're still going somewhere a week after that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. I know we can't talk about it. All right, let me look at radar here. Should we do the live giveaway? Yes. Yes, I think so. All right. Let me remind you what we're giving away for the second live drawing. It's official AVL, Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly t-shirt. Could be yours if you're an AVL member. Type in the correct code word that we're about to give you. Are you ready for the rules? All right, Rudy's going to give you the rules. Oh boy, look at the rule book.
Let's take a gander at the rule book here. So the first rule is you do have to be a member of the channel in order to be eligible to participate. In just a few moments, we're going to give you a code word. We'll display it on the screen, and you're going to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the chat. You can do it 1 time, 2 times. We say no more than 5, otherwise the Nightbot's listening will put you on a timeout, and then you're done. So we'll give you until the end of the music playing on the screen and then once the music is done, that is the end of your entry period into the live drawing. We're going to pick a winner. We'll announce the winner. Whoever the winner is, we will then ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you are accepting the gift. We have until the end of this ticking music. Once it's over, if we haven't heard from you, we move on to another winner. Then, once we have verified that, we'll ask you, the winner, to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your address, your t-shirt size and preference of t-shirt color, and lastly, a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact, the winner.
Page 39 has the last thing.
Oh.
Good luck.
That is correct. That's it?
Yes. All right. That's a big rule book. Play by the rules here.
Yeah, not cheap either.
All right, get those fingers ready. Remember, all caps, no space. All caps, no space. Go for it. Fly, F-L-Y is your code word to enter for this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly official t-shirt. You can go check out all the colors over there at shopavl.com. Many different colors to choose from. Good luck. Remember, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday, except when we're on location. F-L-Y. Make sure no space, all caps. Good chance to win this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly t-shirt. My favorite color is the royal blue, though I also like navy. Also black. Rudy, I honestly like the red too. Rudy looks good in the orange, the yellows. We gotta get Rudy a yellow version of all this.
Yeah, I don't own anything in yellow. Like nothing.
Oh, I gotta get you a yellow shirt. All right. So many colors to choose from. You go check them out there again at shopavl.com. If you don't win today, of course we do this every Sunday, except when we'll be on location in Chicago. We'll try to do the giveaway the week after when we're on the road. All right, halfway through, make sure to enter FLY for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly t-shirt. Rudy's still checking out the rule book over there. All right, officially, that is over. Hey, I know this person.
Golfing Amy.
Golfing Amy, the photog.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Amy, I know you're in the chat. but we still have rules. That big rule book. You do have to reply by the time this music ends. Golfing, Amy, the photog.
25 right at Quebec and your way to the DRJ contact ground point 75 up 1876. United 1865, have a good
All right, Amy. There it is.
Congratulations, Amy.
Congrats, Amy. I'll be on the lookout for your email. Jason, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jason.
American 352 LA Tower, 4.5 miles from trail, number 145, number 3, wind 240 at 10, running 25 left, 31.
Flight coming in from, well, I don't know, NA. Denver. Libby with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. Says, will you and Rudy be in LA on August 3rd through the 9th? Hoping to meet you on my trip. That is a good question, because that's the week.
Sunday the 4th, we should be here.
Sunday the 4th?
Because that week I'm already time to go back to work.
Already time to go back to work. All right, so that's Sunday of that week. We will be. So we're planning to go during the midweek.
Cross 25 right at Lima. Taxi to the ramp. Hotel Diner, cross 25 right at Lima.
Well, hang on a second.
Sorry about that.
Kevin will be here that week, but I'm already back at work during the week that week.
Falcon 61 Mike Delta, LA Tower.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So we need to figure out if are we going to be back from said location or unsaid location
For what?
for the Sunday show.
I don't know. You gotta lay out when you go back.
Yeah. We are not announcing where we're going.
Nope.
Not doing that anymore.
Never again.
Nope.
Jason, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jason. My friend Tori Joe, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tori. I don't know why I'm so hungry today.
Oh, I am too.
I'm starving.
When
you
I
know
got-
what it is? These minis aren't cutting it.
No, when I got back from my break, I was like, I had the jitters from the coffee.
Maybe that's what it is. The coffee.
Yeah.
I'm eating these.
Scarfing down the granola bar.
I thought these were a good idea. You know, I like the RX bars, and they have the minis of the. They're too small.
It's like a little
They're
pocket
too mini
thing. Yeah.
They're too mini.
I was gonna say something. Blinked out. It's been happening a lot today. What was I gonna say? Oh, Maria wants to know if we're going to Proudbird.
You gotta talk about your Proud Bird as I'm sitting here saying I'm hungry.
So yes, we're going to Proudbird.
Yeah, we're going to Proud Bird.
No pizza today, please.
They're out of food?
They don't have food today? Listen, sir, come here. If you're joking with me right now, I got the train whistle. Yeah, I was thinking earlier as I was standing over there taking pictures. It's a fun group. That's a fun group right here.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know where he went. Tony on Plane Spotter, he's like, "Are you here every day?" I said, "No." I know it looks like it, but no.
Airline 3171, LA Tower, 4.5 miles from trail of a Falcon, wind 230 at 10, 5 left, middle lane. 5 left, 2 left, come on. American 352, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American. Okay, tower, left on second 574, please stop runway 25 left, 130.
Yes, Martiza, you're right. Absolutely right. Got that right. 100% right. Said, you know, that happened last year, the exact same circumstances. We're not going to talk about this too much, but I'm just going to state this, that it happened last year, and you and I talked about it, and we said, well, there's no way that's going to happen again, right? So we decided to announce again what our plans were all summer long, and so took it upon themselves to try to want us on that trip. So, forget about it. No more.
Yeah.
We're still taking you guys to the places, but we can't give you a heads up. We'll have to give you like a heads up like days before. Silly games.
It's like we want to take you different places. We know people travel and show you different airports. Let's show you different airports.
Well, we've taken you guys to Honolulu, which is one of our new favorite spots. Even talking to Patrick today, you know, that's his spot, but I think he kind of wants us to come back. I think he liked our company. St. Martin, hello. The Boston thing was ridiculous, and now it's 2 years in a row. Boston.
2 years in a row.
2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard some things were said too before we even showed up. I'm like, really? Okay.
Yeah, that was just whatever.
Yeah. So, and everyone keeps telling me. And telling us, just do your own thing, focus on yourselves.
Oh, we are.
We do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
We do that. We do our own thing. We try to do our own version of our own thing. That's why I brought the train whistle out. But, you know.
Anyway. So, anyway, with that being said, so we have actually, so we've got Chicago Burner Up that's coming up, but we have a place at the end of July. So that's we got to figure out what day that actually falls on. But we also have yet another trip, right? And that's later.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about your trip, the one I'm not going on.
I've got another trip to the East Coast, not for streaming, but for behind-the-scenes video shoot. But we also have another live stream location outside of LAX. So we've got a total of four on the road shows coming up with Rudy and I, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So we're still taking you guys places. You just won't find out where we're taking you until, well, I don't know, a couple of days.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking about this yesterday, though. All these places we've already been to. Each airport has a very unique community of plane spotters.
Yeah.
Everyone's been so friendly. And now we're starting to go back to some of these places. You know, we're going back to Chicago. And of course, last year when we were there, we made friends, and I have at least kept in contact with a lot of them, and it's nice to be in contact still and say, hey, guess what? We're gonna be back in Chicago, and you know, we're already making plans for dinner and to hang out again. Like, that's, to me, is very important and something to look forward to. And when we go to other airports again, when the time comes, it'll be good to see those friends.
Yes.
And when we go back to Honolulu, for instance, we made a lot of friends there. It'll be good to just go back when the time is right.
I saw some people in chat saying that Honolulu was better than St. Martin, and of course, I mean, there's no doubt. Rudy and I are not going to be going to St. Martin too often. That is a trip. I mean, that's almost 6 hours to Boston, and then another 4 hours from there. That's quite the trip. So don't think that we're going to be taking you to St. Martin very often. That's probably
Dead. Oh, I think this thing. Just couldn't handle
definitely Honolulu is definitely a place we'll be taking you more often.
Yeah, BTS is down, working on it.
Did you reset it?
Reflection 467, with you on the visual.
What's the battery count at?
It was dead.
Oh.
I don't think my little power bank couldn't keep up.
Well, here.
Well, now it's plugged into this big one. I don't think this one's gonna
Here,
die.
plug this in. Pull out that white one.
25 left, clear to land, reflection 467.
I was gonna ask Frank, are you gonna meet up with us in Chicago?
Chicago, yeah.
Cross 25 right on Lima, hold short 25 left, and good morning.
So we still have Korean Air Flight 11. It's running 24, I'm sorry, it's still 24 minutes out, running about an hour and 5 minutes behind. Asiana Flight 204, 28 minutes out.
Working on BTS, we know it's down. Ed took a nap. Kind of.
FedEx 362 Heavy LA Tower, 5 miles of trail of a Gulfstream. Number 3, link 240 at 10, link 25 left clear to land. Number 3, clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 362. American 1639, crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic holding a position, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, American 1639.
Finally have some heavy movement here. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777 at 300 ER heading here to the south side. Also have that Cargo Jet Airways converted 767 will be heading to the 25s. With American Dreamliner on Bravo heading to 25 right.
25 left on Lima, left on Alpha ground 0.75. Skywest 3951, taxi Hotel Lima. Actually, Hotel to Quebec, we'll throw it in by right second. That was 3951.
Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, Skywest 39.
Exit 123, wind 240 on 11, 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff, Jet 123. Delta 513, LA Tower. Would you like Foxtrot today? That's fine with us. Delta 523, when you 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
So we're not going to get the 5 A380s here as they're now pushing back the Qantas A380.
Delta 523, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 11, running 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear.
Would you like some stickers as well?
Well, I'll say this, and then we're putting it to bed. You know we're going to Chicago next week, right? That's all I'm going to say. We've been talking about Chicago. We're going to Chicago. If someone else ends up in Chicago before we end up there, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 523 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321.
Hello, this is Delta Airlines 523 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Hello?
I was talking to myself. I was on mute.
Oh, I thought you were saying, hello, everyone, I'm back.
Oh, well, that's it. Did we do the top of the hour?
No, we did not.
Oh, we did.
Thank you. All right, officially top of the hour time. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Glad you guys are all enjoying the show here today. 4 o'clock hour. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 taking off here on the south side. And then that will probably be the end of our show, but we got plenty of action in between then. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, indeed. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, a lot more action to come.
Just had a FedEx 767 going short.
Coming in from Memphis, flight 352.
Cargo jets lined up. Are we still doing whammy?
Oh, forgot about whammy.
Whammy, whammy. That's for the FedEx going short. Cargo jet now rolling down.
Take that, Layla Ray. This is Cargojet Airways 938 taking off to Hamilton on a 32-year-old 767-300 converted freighter.
Going to be towing that A380 Super over to the remote side of the airport. Mr. Brunkard, the $5 super chat, says, are you, Rudy, planning on coming back to Anchorage this year? Yes.
Good question.
That's a good question. And the answer is yes, but I'm not going to tell you when.
Who was it? Evan was asking the other day. And Bryn.
Yeah, we have a lot of friends up there.
Our friends in Anchorage.
They want us back.
I should ask Evan if he still has our table.
Evan, if you're watching, we need that table.
This is Alaska Airlines 1127 taking off to Portland, Oregon on the MAX 9.
Watch now, let's get it.
Sorry, lady golfer. I don't know why Nightbot put you in the timeout.
It's because you cannot type in the chat and put a word, a period, right next to another word.
Oh, okay.
Make sure to put a space after the period.
Gotcha.
American 2398 Heavy, I am the doctor, with 250 on 5 right, for the takeoff.
Takeoff for Plane Doctor, American.
This is American Airlines 1006 taking off to Chicago on a 737-800.
Ryan T with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says potential giveaway keywords: Tangy, Blash, Tangy Blash, Tangy Blash.
Like
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, Ryan. NRB photos with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Ben says, hey, Kevin Rudy, I wish I could make it out there to hang out with you guys today. Thanks for the best coverage.
Well, okay then. We're gonna miss you.
Yes.
Can't wait to see you again.
Hopefully you're feeling good. Better.
American 1504, crossing 825 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Cover at Juliet.
This is American Airlines 2398 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 2398 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal Point American 1953 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, traffic crossing Los Fields, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, copy traffic, American 1953.
Did you read? Paul, are you at? Paul? Paul's saying have a joint LAX stream. Paul.
I'll let you answer that one.
You know, we were talking about this the other day, that I said, Rudy, you know what would be fun? It'd be interesting.
Oh.
And it was just all the live streamers here in LA, I'm going to invite them for a podcast.
Yeah. I said, let's do it. Let's just all sit at a table together.
And you know who I'm going to have moderate?
Turn the camera on.
And you know who I'm going to have moderate that live stream? Geraldo.
Who?
Batten down the shares. You don't even know who Geraldo is?
This is all going over my head.
It was a joke, Geraldo. Do you know who Geraldo is?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Even better. But I said, yeah, let's just all sit at a round table and just
dish it out.
Put it out for the world, because
I'm all up for it.
I am the type of person, and I come from what am I trying to say? I come from the philosophy that collaboration is a good thing. And so I am pro collaboration. If we can make collaboration happen, and I'm all for peace, work together.
Yes.
I almost said, let's hold hands and make it work. Let's do it.
Well, you and I both want that. I don't think the other side wants that, but that's why I said I invite everyone. You all want to, let's all just shout it out. Let's all just talk.
Yeah, we tried doing that once.
And I know Geraldo. I'll call him up and say, come on, want to moderate the live stream for us?
But you know, in all fairness, I've seen a lot of you in the chat saying, why don't you guys work together? Why don't you collaborate? Why don't you do a joint stream?
This will all be in the book that I'm going to write when I retire. That will all fulfill your answers, or the answers to all your questions.
This is Norse, flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Beaver takeoff from Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield. W25 right, line up and wait, Beaver 8 Delta Sierra.
No, don't worry. It's not going to happen. It's just a crazy idea of mine.
Yeah, when I heard you say that the other day, I was like, wait, what?
All right. Now we all have to explain who Geraldo is. Donahue, Sally Jesse, Daytime, Oprah.
Like, you know, I don't know people. Like, you can name drop and I'll be like, who? Show me a picture and then I'll be like,
Ricky
oh.
Lake. I'm afraid that these are all people that you would have been a very young child when that whole daytime talk show, Oprah, Donahue.
You know, I was watching
Jerry
Barney and
Springer.
Friends back then. Teletubbies.
So Geraldo, he was an investigative reporter. He also had a daytime talk show, and he would invite people on his talk show. And they, am I wrong on this? Or I didn't watch it too often, but there would always be like arguments, real intense arguments on Geraldo's
Sounds
show.
like Jerry Springer.
And one of the episodes on Geraldo, someone took a chair and threw it, and I think it hit Geraldo in the nose, didn't it?
WWE meets Jerry Springer.
I think this is before Jerry Springer got the way Jerry Springer. I actually went to the Jerry Springer show. I was in the audience of Jerry Springer in 1993. I went to Chicago to the NBC Tower. I was in Jerry Springer's audience, but this is before Jerry became the Jerry all that craziness. Jerry was like Donahue when he first started, and that's when I was on that show. I actually have the clip. His theme song, and the camera's going up, and you can see me clapping in the audience.
Oh my gosh.
I'll share that with you.
Yeah. Is this like where someone finds out they're cheating on someone and then they go after each other and pull each other's hair?
I think, yeah, Jerry was like that, but Geraldo was kind of a little more intense.
This is British Airways 282, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
So then one day I'm walking into work at Fox 11 here in Los Angeles. I'm walking into the newsroom. There's a double doors. Who's walking out? Geraldo. And he holds the door open for me and says, I got the door for you. I said, well, thank you so much, Geraldo. I've never met you before. Nice guy. That was my only interaction with Geraldo.
RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Is he still around?
Yes, he's still around. I don't know what he's doing.
Well,
I don't know.
I was going to say, if it's going to happen, let's have him moderate.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, wow, it's only 114 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Last Friday it was just 124 at this time. It's a hot summer for you guys. Boy, oh boy. Michelle, stay cool. Michelle's out there in Palm Springs.
Yep, they reached records, 124 degrees. It was like, how? Just crack an egg, put it on the sidewalk, wait 30 minutes, you got scrambled eggs. This is United Airlines 1897 taking off to Denver on the 737-800, the Star Alliance livery.
Should be seeing the SAS pushing back here. Was running late today. We'll be heading back to Copenhagen.
Runway at Juliet, no ground point 75, Scope 430. Alaska 1147, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right, line up the link. Line up 08, runway 25 right, Alaska 1147. Tower Skies
We do have Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle. 737-800 would be our next takeoff here on the south side. Green Air flight 11, A380 Super. Downwind leg heading to the north side. Hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Awesome, awesome. Oh, hi. Mods doing a great job here today. Thanks, you mods. Thank you, mods.
Oh, we know what we have in the jets.
Alaska 1147, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 10, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Come take off 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Alaska 11. Delta 841, visual 2511. Delta 841, LA Tower, 5.5 miles on trail, everyone 175, wind 240 at 10.
Copa Airlines 737 at Max 9.
Delta 841.
Who was it? I was talking to someone earlier, and I was just thinking like 13, 14, 15 hours, anything for me. Other than a flight, of course. If you get on a 13-hour flight, it is what it is. But spending 13, 14, 15 hours doing a stream just seems unhealthy to me.
You know what? I mean, I saw that comment in someone's talking about a 12-hour live stream. It's amazing how people forget that we just did a 24-hour live broadcast just a few weeks ago. 24 hours,
and even
non-stop.
That
I was there for 24 hours. It's amazing how people just throw dirt at you when they completely forget what we just did. You know, I've always had the saying, we had the saying in TV news, and this is what really, I think, drives a lot of people out of TV news, is you're only as good as your last broadcast. And really, that kind of says the same thing in live streaming. And I think in the end, I think a lot of people will start doing this live streaming thinking it's fun. It is fun, don't get me wrong. But the one thing that I think is going to burn people out if they try this live streaming, the same thing happened in TV news, is that you're only as good as your last broadcast. People won't remember what you did days ago or weeks ago. We did a live 24 hours for the 3rd year in a row. So we've done the 12 hours. We've done the 14 and a half hours. It's not healthy to be out here for that long, day in and day out. So we've done it.
Yeah, how do you go that long?
Now we don't do it.
My question is, how do you go that long without using the restroom?
Well, you know, that's the most asked question since day one with me. Kevin, how do you stand out there for so long without using the restroom? Do have JetBlue Flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City in the A320. Be our next takeoff here on the south side.
Turn left on hotels, cross on Q5 right at Juliet, traffic all position, contact ground point 75 cross. Left on hotel, cross Q5 right on Juliet, and contact ground crash 4890.
Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super now just 3 minutes out. Asiana, the A380 Super, just off the coast. It's a little too hazy to zoom in today. The camera's going to have a little hard time. The contrast in the sky just not that great.
Tower Skies 4052, 6 out, visual Q5 right. Yeah, with 4852, LA Tower, 4.5 miles of trail, and Airbus 321, 240 on 11, Q5 left, clear to land. Q5 left, clear to land, Skies 4052. Big tower below, we'll let it sit in the Flight 7836 LA Tower, 5.5 miles control, Imperial 155, wind 240 at 11, and speed 5 left for the wind.
You know, I'm just sitting here and I'm trying to think of a story that I can back up, and so you guys can understand a little bit more about what I'm saying about you're only as good as your last show. You know, the thing that got me upset most, Rudy, about working in TV news, and I'm sure a lot of you guys probably feel this way in your job as well, is let's say you got an exclusive, you got the big story. Got the big story of the day, and you got all the praise from your management. Oh, great job, you saved the station today. And you're feeling good. You're feeling, okay, you know what, this is good. I saved the station today. They're happy with me. And then literally the next day you go into work, all forgotten. It's like it's completely been erased. Like the day before never even happened. And so you feel like you're starting at zero every single day. And that takes a toll on people. And that environment is what is sadly, in TV news, because it's such a just, as I like to say, you've got to feed the beast. You've got hours of news, and no one's, they're just moving along. And so if you don't keep up with the pace and thinking, if you can't take one moment just to sit there and say, I did a really good job today, is you got to find peace within yourself, because no one's going to find peace for you in certainly management. So that's, I think, takes a real toll. There's a lot of people, really quality, creative people that I have met through the years that aren't old enough to retire, but they've all left the TV news business because of that reason. They just feel like they're not, I don't know, what's the word? They're not...
Can't keep up with all that?
It's not, they can, but it's like at what point do you, you know, this is my baby. This AVL, Airline Videos Live is my baby. Now I can have a bad day, but it's up to me to fix that for the next day. You know, I don't have someone over watching me, a manager or whatever. So, I don't know where I'm going with this, honestly. All I'm saying is, there are a lot of similarities in TV news and the feeling that you're only as good as the day before, certainly with the live streaming, and certainly in the aviation live streaming as well. Now, a lot of you don't feel that way. I'm not speaking to the whole mass, but there are certain people that no matter what we feed, no matter what we do, it's never good enough. And to some people, that will take a toll on them, and they'll take it more seriously than I will. So it's tough. It's a tough thing, but you're dealing with the public, you're dealing with the world, and that's what you... Burnout, yes. Burnout is the word.
Yeah. That sounds exactly what you're describing. Are we frozen? We're frozen.
We're frozen?
Yeah. Are you showing? Yeah, we're frozen.
Oh.
Hello.
All right, stand by.
Frozen. Where's the little girl? She was wearing a Frozen shirt. I think the camera's burned out.
I think so.
Talking about burnout. Come on, camera. You want to choo-choo?
6-7, line for waiting, right.
Camera's having enough.
Definitely is having an issue. Oh, there we go. Yes, Sunburn, you're right. Content creation is notorious for burnout, yeah. Yeah, we work with an agency now, and they tell me all the time, Kevin, go to the beach. Don't think about AVL. Just get away. Don't think about anything. They don't want me to burn myself out.
So what do? We go to Dockweiler and
stream.
Do a stream. Good job. I think what they meant, Kevin, is go to the beach and leave
enjoy the beach.
leave the equipment at home.
You know, they also told me, they said, you know, go to St. Martin, and if the live streaming doesn't work in St. Martin, then just enjoy St. Martin. You've explained to people it may not happen. You've explained it. If it doesn't happen, then just sit back and relax and enjoy it. And what happened, Rudy? We got there, and apparently there was an internet cell issue with AT&T, which was having a hard time connecting with the local networks there. Just so happened to happen that day that we got there. I told the story how we were at the Sunset Beach Grill. Rudy's enjoying himself, doing a live stream on Instagram, and I'm just sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, we traveled all this way and I can't do a live stream. Oh my gosh. I was feeling kind of low. But I should have taken, you know, the advice of the agency and said, if it doesn't work, Kevin, don't worry about it. Just sit back and enjoy. Instead, you see, I worried about it, and I did everything. We did everything in our site to have a plan B, have a plan C, and in the end, yeah, it wasn't the best live streaming because of the internet and the cell issues, but we did it.
Yes.
We made it.
Yes. And we still got to enjoy it.
American Flight 960.
Flight 3171, RNF Doctor, wind 21012, right at Foxtrot, start to take off.
Coming in from Miami, Florida.
And they're closing up all the doors on the A380. It should be pushing back here shortly. Yes, I did go in the water. Boy, it was nice. Bath water.
Yeah, I didn't want to get out. This is United 2403 coming in from Newark on a 777-200ER.
American 778 inbound 25 left.
Yeah, when life gives you lemons, have margarita. Challenger 604 taking off to Tucson, Arizona.
Asiana Flight 204, the next A380 arrival on the north side. This one actually running pretty much on time. It was Korean Air Flight 11 running behind.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet. That's 2403 heavy.
Flight time from Seoul is 11 hours and 3 minutes.
3.5 miles and trails a Airbus 321, wind 250 on 11, gust 19er, and 251 for the land.
Here's the land, runway 25 left, Victor 6 right.
Twilight 3171, have a good flight, contact Coconut Martin.
SoCal departure 2131.
Dallas 4786, RNF Docker, wind 250 on 11, gust 19er, and 25 right full length, left to go.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's pick up there, 47.
718, LA Tower, and 25 right full length, left to go.
25 right full length, left to go, 718.
Yeah, you know, on the same topic, I've come across a couple of content creators on TikTok who have a pretty big presence, lots of followers, lots of content almost daily, and it's the comment section has just like engulfed them.
Yeah.
To the point where they've had to take a hiatus or, you know, a break. And I don't know if any of you watch, her name is Teresa. She's a hairstylist on TikTok. I don't know why her videos pop up on my stream on the For You page. But she's really funny because she basically reenacts a lot of difficult, you know, client conversations she has, people complaining and just being rude and whatnot. But someone finally said something, and it got to the best of her. And she said, you know, I'm dealing with health issues, and I'm trying to, and she's trying to have kids, and she can't. She's trying different, you know, medical procedure so she can have kids. And she's like, the last thing I need right now is to be dealing with negativity, so I'm taking a break. And it kind of broke my heart to see that, you know, to the point where she has to take a break because people are being mean. But that's the internet. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I think it's just even, it's not the internet, it's just the way
Society is now.
society is, no matter what. Well, I think it's always been that way. I don't think it's...
Turn on Alpha, American 778. United 2403 Heavy, crossing 25 right at Julia. Cross 25 right at Julia, United 2403 Heavy. American 1980 Heavy, crossing 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 175 right. United 2403 Heavy, crossing 25, contact ground 175.
you know what it is, Rudy? I think, especially with Teresa or certain people, you know, working at a TV station, you know, there would be people that would call the news desk and complain or be rude or be mean or leave the comments in the social media pages. But me being a photographer, I didn't have to deal with any of that. Yeah, maybe someone is rude to me out in the field or whatever. You know, I don't like your TV station, you guys, blah, 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 blah. And I'd probably sit there and laugh at it and be like, well, what do I care? I get paid no matter what. So thanks for the comment or the compliment. I'll pass it along, whatever. But, you know, there's other people at the TV station that have to deal with that. And they probably have more at stake than I do as just being a photographer. But you're dealing with a hairstylist who is a hairstylist.
And it's her
not
business.
Someone in the media.
Yeah, she's the owner of the salon.
And she's putting her face out there, she's putting her name out there for the world to see. That's not easy for just regular people that aren't in the media, that aren't trained talent or actors or PR or anything to do with the whole media field. You're cutting hair. And all of a sudden now you are a media person and you have to basically take what comes with that. That's a lot for a lot of people to handle.
Yeah.
Runway 25 right on Julia, then contact ground 121.75 by American 6 and then a 40 crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo.
A350 touching down here on the south side. Finnair.
Right. Set that 180, crossing 25 right at Lima, then crossing 25 left. 25 right. Delta 1 Mike Delta has deployed, contact 700. Cover departure 1 Mike Delta, see ya. Air 1 Heavy, exit at 7. Also 7,
Flight time from Helsinki is 9 hours, 57 minutes. Emirates should be pushing back momentarily.
Alright, Lima left on Alpha, ground 75 on the other side. Very good, Jet 1. Then Air 1 Heavy, crossing in Q5 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Good. Q5 right, flight Juliet, 125. Hello, from the 2080 and the left. Under 28 Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles until the slotted. 11, left 1. Land Panda on the 2888. And then 40 traffic crossing downfield and 25 right, full length black and white. 25 right, full length black and white.
Condor number 2 for arrival. It's striped green A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2088.
Santana 40, bringing 24012, that's 19 over
Emirates now pushing it back.
Tower Delta 2383, visual 25 left.
Delta 2383,
CPA 919 for $5 super chat. Says I watch a lot of streams and your camera work is second to none. You two put on a great show. Much love to the Mons as well. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
CPA.
805, right turn at the high speed, traffic 1 mile lane trail.
Turn high speed to major 5.
Santana 40, turn right heading 271.
271, 640.
Alright, so we got Condor heading to the south side up next for arrival.
Condor 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. No,
What?
I saw a Rusty pilot at the beach yesterday. He's busy.
How was he flying?
Seemed like he was battling some crosswind or something.
Poor Rusty. See, it was much easier when he was flying for us.
Right?
0805, back off, crossing way 25, right.
We also have the French B, number 2 for arrival.
Right, number ground, lane 05.
Here on the south side?
Yeah.
Runway 25 left, line point, traffic 6 mile final.
Line from way 25 left, exact 240.
Wouldn't it be funny if this is the same green A330 we saw in Boston that Wednesday?
383.
French B93 Lima had the number 2, 123011, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Number 2, runway 25 left, get the
Under 2088 heavy, no delay to Hotel Niner, exit at the high speed Hotel Niner.
Renee, are we going to see you in Chicago as well?
Oh, yeah.
I know we're going to see Linda.
Oh, yeah. I think we should have the meetup at that Dunkin' Donuts again.
Yeah. Do you prefer to do it before the show or after the show?
I think after.
Yeah.
240 are now 2 hyper.
You think Friday?
23011,
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Or Sunday.
Cleared for takeoff, traffic.
Or Sunday?
25 left, there for takeoff, 4.5 high for exact 240.
I think Friday, well,
Friday's better.
well, we also have dinner plans. I got to figure out where that's going to go.
Oh, we have dinner plans on Friday?
Is it Friday or is it Saturday?
I don't know. I haven't made any plans.
Well, we were kind of talking about it yesterday.
Oh, look at that shot. Boy, oh boy. How many heavies and supers can we put in one shot? I saw Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Asiana A380.
Exit 240, contact token departure.
Going departure, exact 240. Tower, good day, Turkish Niner, heavy, minus 256.
Turkish Niner Heavy, Boston at Sarah, 123011, runway 5, left clear.
The random spotter says Sunday, please.
Heavy Airbus 350, 3.5 miles.
Yeah.
I think Sunday would probably work better for people, right?
Yeah, I think Sunday.
Schedule-wise.
Because I think Friday after the show sounds good for dinner.
Those 990 plan runway 25, right.
All right, so we'll plan on Sunday after the show at the Dunkin' Donuts. I think that worked out pretty well last time.
The only issue is, I think, with the Dunkin' meetup, I think we said, was it like 5 o'clock and we didn't show up until like 6:30 or something?
Yeah.
Everyone was waiting. We felt so bad,
Yeah.
but we had stuff we had to catch.
I mean, that's potentially what's going to happen.
And are we going to see Emily?
Delta 2383, exit right at the high speed at Juliet, cross runway 25, right, contact ground 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 2383.
French B is the next arrival here on the south side as these A380s make their way around the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Our flight back to LAX is at 12:30 Monday. Not extremely early, not extremely late. Almost
right.
perfect time.
Yeah.
Leaving tired up at 1779 Honda.
Cheryl
25
wants to
left.
see us in Chicago. Emily will be there. Did I see Renee? Renee, are you going to be there?
Short of 25 right, widow 990.
1779 Los Angeles, Coast Way turbulence, pursued by a heavy turbo 7, 3 mile final, wind 24012, runway 25 left to
Airline 25 left, double 1779.
Speedbird A380 Super just 7 minutes out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1993 Lima Heavy, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Lima. Heroes 990 or nav.
Renee will be there?
Right at Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. And Danny in Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you. We got the French bee. My mom likes this plane.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, French bee coming in from Paris, Orly. It's flight 730 on this 6-year-old A350 900.
25 right, full length, 5 point, American 2914.
Emirates with the taxi light on, should be starting taxi, heading here to the south side. We'll be crossing over the 25s and heading to 25 left for a takeoff back to Dubai. Also heading to the south side, the KLM Flight 604 787-10 Dreamliner 100-year livery heading to the south side.
Takeoff, American 2914.
Random spotter will also be there.
Heavy
944 heavy loss in the sky, wind 25012,
Boy, look at these. Anywhere you point your camera. Condor making that turn, heading into the west gates. Emirates making that left-hand turn onto Lima. The French bee will be holding before crossing over 25 right.
We also have KLM in the 100 years livery taxiing over for takeoff back to Amsterdam.
And we have an MD-11 at FedEx Flight 944 coming in from Memphis. 2 minutes out. We also have another Queen Atlas Air Flight 9260 coming in from Yuma, Arizona. 747-400 freighter 5 minutes out. So a lot of action still coming up here in the next few minutes. Bob becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Bob. One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Mike. All right, Bob. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, with the 5 gifting memberships.
Heavy, close runway 2 for the right,
American 2914, contact Silver Parker.
I got 1055, visual 25 left.
So 1055 Los Angeles, carrier number 3, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution weight turbulence, pursued by a heavy MD-11.
Also just that Turkish Airlines Flight 9, Flight 10. Is 9 or 10? 9. 9 coming in from Istanbul, now crossing over. FedEx MD-11 next arrival here on the south side.
It's Kendra. Kendra, come say hello.
West 5533 or next to Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear towards the ball. Allegiant 597 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left wing.
5 point, 25 right over 25.
1779, exit at Hotel
Poor
9,
French
left
beans.
turn
It's
on
like I
Hotel,
just got to get to the
towards
west
runway
gates.
25 right, expect.
I'm blocked by an A380.
Excuse me.
25 right, back
So you're going to have to make a left-hand turn onto Kilo and then make another left-hand turn.
Then 9260 heavy loss in a Sarah wind 25011, runway 25 left to
You just got heavies everywhere.
5 left to the line, Jack.
Here comes Kendra.
American 2833 will be ready again.
This is FedEx 944 coming in from Memphis.
Full length, American 2833.
Allegiant 597, RNAV 2 Docker, 15011, runway 25 right to
Docker. 25 right,
Southwest 6533, contact open mark.
Should be an early turn-off.
FedEx 944 heavy, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Which means we get the whammy outs one more time.
American 2833,
Now we have a queen who might be going short as well. Turning off at Alpha 7.
We also have the British A380. British Airways 269 coming in from London Heathrow on the A380.
Emirates still waiting to cross over 25 at right.
Delta 1779, expect crossing range 25 right, contact ground point 75 south, we'll hold in position.
25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, Delta.
Allegiant 597, contact SoCal departure.
What's departure with departure?
Emirates 37 Victor, super loss in attack.
Go ahead,
Emirates 37 Victor,
Flight
super
time from
taxi up to
London
hold
is
for runway
9 hours
25,
and
right,
56 minutes.
Take up to and hold short on the 25 right.
American 2833, RNAV 2 Docker, 123012, runway 25 right, clearance 4
Alright, Emirates has been cleared. Cross over 25 at right, hold short at 25 at left.
25 right, line point.
right, light up on way, night again, I think.
Phil with the super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. This is Kevin Rudy. This time next week, my son and I will be there with you. Excellent. Well, we look forward to meeting you guys.
Very nice. Yes.
1055, exit at the high speed Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel.
Hotel and left turn on Hotel.
United 2019, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
RNAV 2 Docker, plane
Atlas
5
Air
right,
Flight
clear for takeoff to
9260 coming in from Yuma, Arizona.
W524
Next
local,
arrival
runway
here on the
25
south
right,
side.
line point, traffic will cross downfield. Big 2833, contact SoCal departure. Clear wings 889, reduce to final.
Don't expect this one to go long, that's for sure.
Flight time from Yuma, 42 minutes.
37 Victor, super at Lima, crossing way 25 right, hold for runway 25 left.
Should be an early turnoff indeed for Alpha 7 for that Atlas Air. Head back to the Emirates.
With a flight that short, they don't even go above 20 24,000 feet.
Wow. Number 2 from Bravo, Lufthansa Flight 450, the A340-300. 3 minutes out.
That is our friend Dome. Came by earlier from Berlin. That's his flight home.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Told him, you need to tell me how it is on the A340-300. Came in on the A380. It's going to be a different experience for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Still have that KLM and Dreamliner in the special livery. Maybe taking off on 25 right.
Number 37 Victor, Super, crossing runway 25, left traffic to Alpha.
Transport 25 left.
Number 37 Victor, Super, left turn on Alpha. Number 37 Victor, Super, hold short of runway 25 left.
Copy, hold short 25 left.
So the Emirates A380 Super will hold before crossing over. Hey, what's up? Oh, look at Rudy. Disc offs.
What's the model number of your headset?
Oh, you got a good deal on it?
No, I want to get that.
Central Aircraft, Lincoln, Romeo, Colonel,
Oh.
Thunder, 2 Niner, 8 Niner.
Good luck. Might take you months.
Did you take the delivery of the one that's been knocked over 3,000?
It just was sent out today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just got the notice. 3 months. It was back in April I ordered that. Yeah. All right, the Lufthansa A340-300, next arrival here on the south
Delta
side.
450 Heavy, plan to exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, exit, forward 450.
Sir, wings 889, exit at Hotel 7 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 175.
Of course, we got a great shot of, I believe it was this plane,
Hold short of 25 right.
coming in on Thursday. We were high atop the H Hotel. It's a good shot.
Sir, wings 889, affirmative at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 175.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this A340-300, 11 hours and 3 minutes.
Surgeon 141 Heavy, lost in attack, fluctuate turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus 340, so final 123012, runway 25, left to your seat.
Back and pick up that shot when it gets a little bit closer. So you've got Speedbird on Kilo, Emirates A380 Super waiting to cross over 25 to the left.
Heavy, exit right at the high speed taxi, Hotel Juliet.
Bergen, flight 141 coming in from London, Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side.
Thunder 450 Heavy at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 175.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, ground 175.
Reversers still deployed.
Charlie Tower, Jet 468, visual 25 left.
Jet 468, lost in attack, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear 2.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Jet 468.
Virgin 141 Heavy, exit right at IT Hotel 6 or Hotel 7. Emirates 37 Victor Keeper at Lima Crossing, way 25 left turn, office traffic, 2 miles an hour. Virgin 141 Heavy at Juliet Crossing, way 25 right.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
With that arrival, should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super now crossing over 25 left. Speedbird is still on Kilo, has not made that final turn into the gates. Emirates now crossing over.
Saturday, Kevin 64 Heavy, ready to depart.
Virgin 1881 Los Angeles, number 2123012, runway 25 left to
5 left to
524 RNAV to Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right to
Perfect takeoff, 25 right.
A340 making that left, a right-hand turn onto Lima. Emirates continuing down to Alpha.
Give way to United 1700 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left point.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1700.
United 1700 RNAV to Docker, 1233012, runway 25 right to
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV and Docker, United 1700.
KLM 604 Heavy Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left point.
Onward 25 right.
KLM in the KLM 100 years livery, the next takeoff.
Alpha 7 Alpha, 2175.
After the United 757, we didn't see it on the radar.
524 departure.
Let's officially make it official. One more time here today. Just after 5 p.m. here in a very busy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 7th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys. Oh boy, it is busy. Don't go anywhere. Got the A380 going to be taken off, as well as a special livery Dreamliner. Don't want to miss that. Rudy's got his camera ready.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
ready for the action.
The question is, are you ready?
I've been ready.
KLM 604 Heavy RNAV to Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right to 44.
Docker 25 right, then takeoff 64
We
Heavy.
also have an AirX charter coming up from Paris. It's a 737-700 Boeing business jet. Very beautiful livery. It'll be landing on the north side.
United 1700, contact Tokyo departure.
Speedbird finally making those final turns into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Virgin 1881, clarify you parking at gate 155.
Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin, already got my holy moly t-shirt today. Excellent. Let me know if anybody ever says to you, I know exactly what that is about.
Medevac 800, Papa Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, wind.
Very busy here at Clutters.
Left to number 2.
DJ J-Tech with the $2 super chat. This one's too hot in Yuma, 112 to go see the Alice 747 takeoff. I don't blame you there.
KLM 604 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner in the KLM 100 years livery.
Four A380 tails, just missed it by one. Also have SAS Scandinavian 932 heading back to Copenhagen. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
United 1286, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1286.
That was 6415, wind 230 at 12, runway 25.
Yeah, Viva Air Flight 12 about to land on the north side, coming in from Taipei on a 777 300ER.
27, welcome to start, runway 25 right, in line of the wind, traffic will cross down to.
Line of voice 25 right, so
Flight time is 12 hours and 6 minutes.
Quite a traffic jam on that Lima. You're seeing Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner, in the middle, Lufthansa, the A340-300, and before that, the big Q, the A350-1000.
Nothing wait, coverage here, my right, Geneva, 932, heaven.
Skywest 6415, contact SoCal Park.
We're noisy
Go to
when you
SoCal,
went online this
646
morning,
ticket.
and now you're not, basically when you left the frequency. What did you change? Just got lucky.
No, it was the
Now we're
scan.
going to send it away with you visual
Yeah.
25.
Okay, 791,
No, I
welcome
think
to
the
Tower,
other
wind
headset has a
2301,
bad
runway
cable.
25 left, clear
Test
to
it.
land, Parkway, service, heavy wheel, departure.
Roger to the 25 left, I'm going to send it in.
Number 3, subject to super, just let me know when you hold for the bottom.
Okay, like that.
Really getting prepared for your chipmunk voice. Are you gonna let Rita do it again?
I was just gonna say.
Are you gonna let Rita do it again?
No.
Are we gonna have a chipmunk off?
We said we were gonna do a duel.
A duel? How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
How do we do a duel?
Just hash it out.
Hash it out. Like at the same time, or one person does one song and the other does the other?
Yeah, there you go. Rita, start making your way over, Rita. It's almost time.
United 1227, contact SoCal departure 124.3 today.
SAS 932 now rolling on 25 right.
I also have that Era X charter, that Boeing business jet. They're on the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1945, visual 25 left.
Skywest 4087, runway 25 right, line of way, causeway turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
Category line of point, Skywest 4087.
United 1286, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
That's Juliet across 25 right, ground 75, second, well.
United 1945, lost in front, number 2124012, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Third lane, 25 left.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350 900.
Around 930, heaven.
Blues Boy 8 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hope you all had a great 4th of July weekend and just got home in time to catch some epic Sunday AVL. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Love LAX. Today was great. Thursday was great. Some action-packed shows.
visual 25 left.
Skywest 4087.
Emirates is still making his way. It's 25 left.
Skywest 4087, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear, full sequence.
Super clear for takeoff, 4087.
United 2347, low to start, runway 25 right, line point.
Slow right line for United 2347.
139 heavy, number 3, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear, full.
5 left, clear line, American 139 heavy.
It's all good. We're all good. Does Rita know what happened to Rita?
She's too chicken.
Oh, she doesn't want to do it. All right, fine. Gonna lose her place.
Don't be chicken. That scene, Pirates of the Caribbean, where that lady comes out the window. She's like, "Don't be chicken."
I don't think I've ever saw that.
No, we gotta go back. I told Kevin yesterday we gotta go to
United
Disneyland.
2347, RNAV
Yeah.
2 Docker, wind
Like,
24011,
before summer
runway
ends.
25 right, clear, full sequence.
Rita, are you gonna?
Takeoff, United 2347.
Runway 493, low to start, runway 25 right,
Are you
line point,
dueling?
full cross.
Dueling. How are we gonna do this? I think one person. I think Rudy, you take the first song, Rita, or vice versa. Somebody takes the first song, someone takes the second song.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, traffic 1.
No? Or unless we do it twice. Unless we do both songs twice. That's taking up too much time.
That was 4087, contact with the port.
Connect up to your sound card. Still have those.
Oh, no, here. Oh, you have them?
I have them.
Oh, okay. Well, get them.
What does she have? Boxing gloves?
Boxing gloves. Oh, yeah, the headphones. Oh, she's ready to plug in. Came ready.
Oh boy.
Well, not yet, Rita.
Airline 791 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 35 south.
Where did Emirates go? I'm confused. Something just landed.
What?
That was United 2347 taking off to Chicago on a 757-300. Something just landed.
Something just landed? Well, we're at an airport.
Runway 37 Victor, super, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Well, if you look at flight radar, it looks like Emirates kind of pulled off to the side.
United 1945, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Ultra 25 right, Juliet.
Then again, I don't trust flight radar 100%.
American 493, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear, 425.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 493. American 817, joining you, Focal inbound 25 right.
American 817, low to start, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear, 2 line, crossway turbulence, cruiser with point left.
Turtle land 25 right, American 817.
What's for dinner tonight? Well, we hope it's hamburgers.
Number 37 Victor, super, runway 25 left, left lane.
There we go. A380 up next is Lufthansa Flight 450 makes its final turns heading into the gates. Tom and Bradley, A380 Super will be our last takeoff off the stream.
Legend 885 Tango.
885 Tango.
Legend 885 Tango without delay, expect cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll hurry through the right side, also to the left side for...
Just had an American 777 land from London Heathrow.
Emirates 37 Victor.
Quickly exiting off the, I was going to say the freeway, the runway.
Number 35 left, clear for takeoff.
And Emirates is now lined up for takeoff. 25 left.
Back to 157 back side.
Western Hotel short of Quebec, 139.
Going forward with you, all the front.
Unit 4 heavy loss in its tower wind 24012, runway 25 left clear.
Big plane, copy.
Unit 4 heavy fluctuation runway 2 departing the left. Runway 25 left, western, alternate contact ground, 0.75 traffic, 2 mile final to the left.
Plane across and left on Alpha and contact ground.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
United 24, 87 loss in its tower, runway 25 right, last way, plus way turbulence.
Before we take off here today,
Yeah, we just had someone get in the lab,
Don with the last minute $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. This is Kevin Rudy. I support you because I love you guys. When I come to LAX, I hope it is soon. It is you both I want to meet. You both are nice guys. Thank you for all the places you take us. Well, our pleasure, Don. Thank you so much. Look forward to meeting you. Appreciate that, Don. Thank you.
American 817, exit right at the high speed, left turn
Before we
on
take
Bravo,
off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Iberia 2623, heavy loss in its tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land stop, full disposition and approach right to your arrival. American 1881, are you ready to move? It's not open, but Bravo 17 crossing way 25 right, contact ground plus the phone.
Oh, cross Bravo 75 right, down the side.
American 139 heavy, after that crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Excellent, cross 25 right over ground, American 1, clear to taxi.
0 and 4 have exit right at the high speed hotel, 9 and 8 crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Let's go on.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing it back here. Thanks, you guys. Another great show here today. Thank you guys for your awesome support. Special shout out to Legend Jane. Awesome support all day long, including those wonderful models that are sitting here all day with us. Can't wait to display them on our new set here on Airline and Videos Live. Thank you so much, Shane.
Yes,
You're
thank
the best.
you, Jane.
Thank you, Shane. Thanks to our great mods doing a great job here today. Boy, did you have your hands full. Woo!
Some days the keyboard weighs a little bit heavier.
Boy, oh boy. All right. We made it through. Thanks, you guys. And of course, thanks to all of you watching. Rudy, I'll see you back on Tuesday.
See you back on Tuesday.
All right. Thanks, you guys. We do have a last-minute super chat coming from Jeff with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Says, thanks for another great show today, guys. Great way to close out the long weekend. Thank you, Jeff. Now, we're going to... How are we going to do this? Because I think we can only do chipmunks on one channel.
Oh.
I think.
So then, what we'll do is I'll sing the first song, and then I'll hook up this mic and give it to Rita for the second song. Right? Yeah.
Perfect. So you're going to use that?
Let me.
All right. Just let us forget this.
There we go. Okay. Woo! We'll be good.
Did you just sing in that?
Is it too loud? It's too loud?
Time is ticking. Time is ticking.
Proud Bird's waiting for us.
Proud Bird's going to close on us. All right.
Hello?
We're trying to...
Hello? Me.
Wait, what microphone is she going to use?
This one. Because this is the channel with...
The headset.
I guess I could just give her my headset.
I think that's what you're going to have to do. All right. Thanks, you guys.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, is this thing on?
I think it's on.
Here it is, the time of the day when we have to go back home. Thanks so much.
Come on, Rudy, this is a competition.
For watching us. This is AVL. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching our show. I am really getting nervous because Rita's about to sing. Don't forget, this is a family-friendly show.
All right, so now we got to talk for me. Oh, boy. All right. Rita? All right, Rita's turn. Rita, give me a...
Okay.
All right, here we go. You ready, Rita?
Ready? Yeah. Here we are at the end of the day. We have our great mods too, along with our great Jockeys here on Airline Videos Live.
Okay,
We got Kevin and Rudy too. We are here to make you happy. Airline Videos Live. When the turbulence come down, here they go again. Landing and taking off. Here on Airline Videos Live. Here on Airline Videos Live. Yeah!
Oh, my gosh, my ears. My poor ears. All right, I think that's it. What do you say? What do you say? All right. Good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Okay. Oh.
Bye.
Bye.